Hello there. No, you may not be on the toilet. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Hello.
What happened to Gate Snipe? Why? Oh, there you are.
I disappeared.
That's what you get
I'm
for being animated all the time.
Fuck off.
Indeed. Hello. I'm Watch It. This is the 1-year anniversary of me being a VTuber.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. It's
Happy
not my birthday. It's not.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. I'm gonna test
It's your
this something
special
real quick.
day.
1 year old.
Oh my goodness. They grow up so fast.
Why does it not work? I'll figure that out later. Thank you, Winterblaze, and thank you for the follow too.
By the way, watch it.
Yes.
You didn't update your stream title. It still says we're on Splatoon 3.
Damn it!
Oh my gosh.
Oh no! Wait. Okay.
Wait, I don't have Splatoon 3.
How embarrassing.
I fixed it. Is it?
Yeah, it's good now.
It's good now.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good.
Okay. Thank goodness. Oh my
That's what I got. I
gosh.
said like, oh, we're on the ooze cruise now. Shit.
No.
I'm not even a slime. I can't participate.
Oh god, it's loud. I'm sorry.
Oh, skeleton.
Skeletons!
Can't hear it, but you can only assume it's loud.
Skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your
I
soul.
thought
So
Goofy
don't
was doing that.
I can't hear anything. This is like very loud for me. This is really loud.
Why are you a necromancer?
Everybody's gotta have a
It's so
side
long. It keeps going. I need to adjust that a bit. Okay. Oh, okay, I know why that didn't work. Okay, I can hear again. Can y'all hear?
Oh, I could hear the whole time. I just couldn't hear that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all
Yeah.
can't hear it, of course. That's right. You're right. You can't.
I
I was
spared.
completely deaf. It was so loud. But now
I'll never
confetti should
listen to
work. Hi,
myself.
Ziryu. Welcome. Higa, welcome. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Did it work?
I don't know.
No, it didn't work. I thought I
I don't know. I'm just gonna spam it until it works. Hold on.
don't spam it till it works.
Eventually it'll work.
Yeah.
It's working, right?
Wait, did
Soon
it
we'll
work?
have enough points to work.
I have a lot of points. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been saving up.
I still have 30,000 points. Have higher redeems.
Oh wait,
Yeah, have a really big redeem, please.
I probably need to like reload the
Oh.
Um,
I know
Hey,
what
Billy,
you're
can
talking
I
about.
Can I
Where
spend
is it?
30,000 in confetti points so I can get a free wheel spin on your channel?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Now I gotta find the trigger fire thing.
But if you sub to me and donate 10,000 bits, you'll get 2 spins.
2 spins.
What's the broke option?
Never use the trash can pun again.
What?
I trash can't do that, buddy.
All right, then perish. Sorry.
Perish. Well, yeah. So we're letting people file in. That's what it is. While I figure this out.
Yes, tactical.
Tactical. This is tactical. We're enticing people in. This beautiful
Obviously.
array of people is what it is. Yeah, I can't find it, so
I'm very alluring. I understand.
I will do this for you since the confetti cannot be found.
Quick question.
No.
Okay. So
Yes.
when you set up the confetti thing, was it before or after you opened OBS?
After I opened OBS, I think.
That would be your problem.
Well, I forgot to set it. I said it wrong, and then I just fix it now. So
Yeah, what it is you have to reset OBS every time you like do something with trigger fire.
oh no. Okay, well that explains that.
Yes.
So I'm just have to disable that confetti for now. You get this free confetti. Just
I like that you
imagine
left
it.
the words there. That's amazing. Thank you.
I found this GIF and I needed to use it. Essentially, it spoke to me.
That's fine.
It's the
Honest-
true level of jank.
I think I used the same exact one as meat, but I replaced the cannons with Glocks.
Oh, that's
So
hilarious.
that would be funny.
Yeah, I have that one. I have that one too. That's what it was supposed to be for that
Oh.
redeem, and this is special confetti, but
This is
it doesn't work. So you get special
Friends.
confetti. Everyone gets special confetti.
confetti.
Hi,
What's special
Raziel,
about this
welcome.
confetti?
How
What
are you
did
doing?
do to this confetti? Watch it.
Don't worry about it.
I-
Don't worry
Are
about
the
it.
words
I'm
really there? Or
worried.
am I just seeing it?
Yes.
Are you guys reading this too?
Reading what? I see nothing but a hellscape.
Oh god.
I just noticed.
Why are there 2 toilets?
I just noticed Goofy's badge. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's see. Now, okay, I'm ready to actually start the thing. Let me introduce my friends, people. Hello, I am Watch It the Slime, and this is my 1-year anniversary. I've been going for a little longer than a year, but this is close enough. So I think I'm happy with that. So let me
These are
just
suggestions.
turn down the lights.
Oh, god.
Ooh.
And I will introduce you, my friends, with me here tonight.
Oh.
Nope,
Oh.
I need to grab the right one. With me tonight is an agent of chaos and double threat artist and rigger, Goofy, aka Honk.tv at Twitch. Cozy to chaotic, you never know what you'll find when you tune into Goofy, but I can guarantee it will be fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, you see this trash can here. Do you like horses?
No.
Then buckle up for Horse Week 3 with
It's not
Billy
fucking
Smiles
happening!
coming soon.
No! Nothing's been confirmed. You shut the hell up.
It's confirmed. It's
No.
confirmed now.
No, you have to pay me money. Pay me money right now. Do
In
it.
all seriousness, never have I met a funnier guy. Billy takes games I don't care about and gets me engaged and laughing non-stop.
Give me $100.
Give him $100.
I will do Horse Week 3 for $100, please.
Next, we have the Bearcat with a thing for punishment. Gates Snipe, the Bitterong. I hope I said that right.
Yeah, Bintarong's right.
Yeah, Gate may be a glutton for punishment and challenge modes, but don't let it fool you. Gate's one of the kindest VTubers I know and always had some helpful advice. Note, advice might be cursed.
Advice might be very cursed. Like, I'll tell you to avoid your friends.
There, Zier's got $100 for you. Next, we
throw
have
my
Sleem,
Hello.
the wonderful slime with an amazing voice. Sleem, you're a very cute local slime shrine maiden. If you enjoy a good assortment of games from visual novels to JRPGs, Sleem's your slime. Super friendly.
Thanks.
Next, we have my electricity brother, Bad Sprite. Your local convenience store VTuber. Bad Sprite has a really unique art style, and I absolutely love it. Very cute, and a big fan of horror games with super chill vibes. A good combination. Cool VTubers all! Say hello, everyone say hi, and follow my friends.
Like I said, I still want that $100, Ziri. If you have it, please put in my donation. Please? Please?
Please.
Someone's got to fund the Shaquille O'Neal
I
travel expenses.
I do need those.
Mhm.
I really. Shaq's like in like Hollywood, dude. That's far. I'm like on the other side of the country. I'll take a cargo plane. I don't care.
Hell yeah.
Also, how's the background music in chat and the people's levels? I think I got it okay. But I just want to make sure. So, now that that's out of the way, is there anything else you want to add to your introductions?
Happy anniversary!
Oh, thank you.
Happy
Happy
birthday!
anniversary.
Happy birthday.
Hey.
Happy stream birthday.
Ah, yes. $100 Twitch
Please, I don't
dollars.
play
$100 Twitch dollars. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate it.
Yes, exactly. Give Watch It $100, so that way Billy will play Horse Week 3.
No, that's not how that works.
I think Ziria might be closest to being the first one who could actually use one of my bit emotes that I literally just have there so I can use them.
I didn't know you had bit emotes.
I have bit emotes, yeah. Oh.
Oh, incentive.
But yes, thank you for the well wishes. Basically, what today is going to be is a celebration of VTubing in general, and so I have friends here to share their cool VTubing stuff. So, who wants to start? Who wants to be the first under the microscope?
Goofy. Goofy does.
Goofy, you've been voluntold.
Hi.
Goofy, do you have anything else
Hello.
you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself, Goofy? What do you have to say?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I won't do it again. Please don't lock me up.
Wait, do I still have it? Just a second. Let me see. Do I have... Yep, there it is. Where'd it go? Let me just...
Oh,
no.
shit.
Wondering.
Not the box.
I don't want to go in the box.
Get in the box.
No.
Oh, wait, where'd it go?
I ate it.
Wow.
Oh my god, you ate it. You ate the box.
When I get scared,
box
I
has been
digest
defeated.
quickly, alright?
I have a very fast digestive system when I'm terrified.
Dear lord. Syria, thank you for the 500 bits.
Oh, and happy 1 year BTW.
Oh,
Ziryu.
thank you. Thank you, Ziryu. I appreciate it. I had to find the jail. Goofy ate the
I
jail.
lost the jail.
I'm
Goofy
I'm
ate
afraid
that.
of her now. You can stay over there on the other side of the screen.
You put me
And
right
now-
next to her, and I don't know.
Yeah, you got the first one. You got the gangster emote. Nice.
It's fine. I can only digest cardboard.
Oh, okay. Good thing I made of metal. This is great.
Incredible.
I cannot confirm nor deny the material that I am made out of.
Meat.
Yeah, probably meat.
I would say meat.
I don't know. Have you seen me turn into a hand puppet?
Oh, maybe.
You could be a hand puppet.
Oh, hold on. I'll switch over for you.
Oh, yes. This one's great.
Distraction working perfectly.
Alright, we're gonna do Gate first then.
Okay.
Gate also provided some stuff for me to share, so it'll be fun.
Yes, that's right. I provided materials.
Materials.
I provided-
I did the assignments.
I
You're a
don't-
teacher's pet.
Yeah, teacher's pet. Fuck
Damn.
you.
Yeah.
Doing the
There we
homework?
go.
What's next?
Oh my god.
Wait, that's amazing.
Wait, watch it. Can you lift me up a
Yeah,
little bit?
let me lift you up a little. Where are you? Oh, it went to the very
I
bottom.
am a layer.
You are a layer.
Angle later.
I should probably clean my Fugies and my other stuff eventually, but it's fine.
Never just label them properly.
There you go.
That's my IRL arm.
That's amazing.
Yo.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
It's a
Arm
classic.
reveal.
Am I able to shout out my artist?
You are. Anyone can use the shout out.
Yes.
I
Let me see if I can remember. So my artist is they're a VTuber. They do art, they do rigging, models, as well as talk sprites, which is what I commissioned them for. And their name that is wrong.
Himlakivitz.
That is still the wrong one. What the heck?
Well, you'll get it.
I'll
Hemlock
get it
underscore
eventually.
VT.
But Hemlock is they're a gargoyle VTuber. Oh, they got rid of the VT, that's why.
Ah. Oh, there we go.
Alright. There
Round.
we go.
Round, one could say.
So, yes, this was my actually original model. This was drawn by another fantastic VTuber. Oh my gosh. I am very bad at memorizing people's fucking things.
This is proto Gate. This is like the first Digivolution of Gate.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, like
this
one
is
of
what
those
I-
baby Digimon.
Baby
This is what I
Digimon Gate.
started. This is what I started streaming with. Matcha Artist. That's it. Matcha is a fantastic chinchilla VTuber, and she does some great streams, art, and all that. She draws these little chilla blobs. I was lucky enough to get this during one of her streams, And I told her that I asked for permission because I'm like, hey, I really want to start streaming. Is it okay if I use like the little chinchilla that you made for me? And she's like, oh my god, yes. And then she also drew me a little open mouth variant to use with like little reactive things. And that's what I started streaming with. And I think also, yeah, did I send you the one? Yeah, I sent you a couple of my other bits where, like, my next model
Yeah,
was
grab
drawn
it.
by really good detail. This, I don't
This one?
believe that they're. Oh, that's fan art.
Yeah, it's cute
That-
though.
This was my first ever fan art. It's one of my emotes right now, actually, and I adopted the artist who made this. They're now my son.
Can I just... Where is this? Okay, there we go.
Just delete it all. Get rid of it.
Delete it.
Delete.
Deleted. It's nice that I can
Right.
just
One
drag
day,
things
please.
in. Alright,
Oh,
I think...
no, it's so good.
Yeah, there we go. This is the
There it is.
OG gate.
This was my OG PNG for a while. I was a half body for a good while. The artist for this is
Hey, yellow.
known as Squirrel Curls.
Squirrel
Melina
Curls?
Squirrel Curls. Hold on, I got them. They're a fantastic artist, and I found them because I saw that they had posted up their commissions were open. So I got into them, and I'm like, hey, I'm a streamer. I wanna like get a kind of a half body, so that way I can do like a PNG. And I do still have this one. I have this and then the open mouth for it, and this is pretty much what started me off further as a PNG tuber, where I just had this really great model, very detailed. But after a while, I kind of felt like, I want something a bit more reactive, more animated, but I kind of wanted to change the design too. Like, this is fantastic. It's very detailed. It had a lot of great work put into it. Hemlock also drew this one for me. It's what I was using earlier. Yes, as I dance around. But this is what I am used now. This is my main staple one that I really do enjoy using. Essentially, I'm just like,
Get off my
I want
couch.
cargo shorts, I want Birkenstocks, I want a polo, set the outfit designs, and don't make me dance on the toilet.
Too late.
Damn it. But yeah, no, it's just amazing. Like, one of the biggest things VTubing was like finding artists and talking to artists, especially those who are also in the streaming and VTubing community as well. And then it's like discussing with them and reaching out and making contacts. I really do love, like, everyone's like, oh yeah, streamers like coexist with streamers. It's all about connecting with other streamers and such. And then they kind of like gloss over that if you don't draw yourself, if you don't like do your own stuff, you also connect with all these artists, all these different people. And then you have like, the ones you always go to, the ones you connect with, fan artists. Like the little emote that was shown before, the one I said I adopted as my son, Marnie, he started streaming not too long after I did. And he was like one of the biggest things I got out of fan art. And it's just amazing that I could find people that are like, really cool, really loving my content, and also getting me just like this big boost as far as like my visuals and everything.
Yeah, Ziri's using
in
your
fact-
thing, your emote in the chat there.
Yeah, exactly. Ziri's got one of my emotes.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a lot of other good emotes. Most of my emotes are from my streamer son. Others were also drawn by Frexel and Cuernos.
Frex will be on the stream later tonight, hopefully.
Yes. But pretty much all of my emotes are thanks to all these people that I met and got hooked up with on the VTubing and on the art side as well. Like, 100%, always support artists, especially when you're a
Absolutely.
streamer.
I love the belly pat one. That one's fun.
Yeah, Frexel drew that one as well. It was great.
It's very, you can read it really well, which is the good thing. So you've been a bear cat like the whole time.
Oh yeah.
You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna be a bear cat. Was that
Well-
because you were just always kind of had this OC in mind before you started VTubing and then decided to use it?
Well, this actually isn't really like an OC. This is my Sona. Obviously.
Ah,
Hello, I'm a furry. In case you didn't realize.
I don't believe it.
Really?
A furry in my stream? I don't think so. I'm kidding.
Sorry, I'll leave. Isn't Sprite technically a furry?
Hmm.
Wait, me?
You're this little chibi roby mouse guy.
Would
I
you
hadn't
get-
really thought of him like that.
I mean, he's got no fur.
Oh, that's true. He's got no fur. Well, no,
True.
he's got all that hair.
You can't see his
Oh,
eyes. No eyes.
yeah, like the base one.
Yeah.
But no, this is my persona. Actually, Gate Snipe is essentially an extension of me, and it's something that I've had even before streaming. I've had this Sona since 2012, so I've had basically this character for a whole decade.
Oh wow.
But
So-
Gate Snipe is actually a username and also the name I use now. I've used this for a little bit longer, like since 2008. So yeah, like about 14 years.
Curse you, stream labels. You failed me for the last time.
First use stream labels.
There we go. I always forget to open it. Apparently that's important.
So it's not stream labels' fault, it's user error.
No, it's stream labels' fault. It should always be working. Just like everything
Serio.
else.
Sergio, I'm so sorry. I should have told you sooner.
Can't believe you hid this from Ziryu.
I can't
Damn.
believe it.
I know I betrayed trust.
I feel like the furry community and the VTubing community have always been kind of pretty closely aligned just by virtue of the fact VTubing is basically, it's very similar, not quite the same of course, but similar in concept.
I mean,
And it's like a lot of furries can, you know, be their persona on stream, and it's just an easy way to do it, which is nice.
yeah. And I mean, you definitely see like a lot of furry artists that I follow have definitely transitioned over to becoming VTubers because once they like do like simple PNGs, some of them learn some rigging. They definitely start like gravitating over towards Twitch or even just like staying on Picardo, and then they like really maintain that kind of hold. But the comment about VTubers and like furries like kind of being hand in hand, if we take out like the obvious context of between the two, essentially it's providing a Sona for yourself, a persona or a fursona, and it exemplifies a trait about yourself that you want to put forward, but you can't normally do that in like a generic social setting. So like with a fursona, it allows you to kind of like add on what you want to more embolden yourself about your personality some of the time. Like if it's a fursona that's like directly connected to you, if it's something that you're trying to relate to yourself, you will reflect pretty much everything about you and then what you want to be a bit better. With VTubing, I feel that it's why I didn't feel too weird about getting into this, because streaming with a VTuber model is essentially the same thing. You're playing as yourself. Some people have like complete characters that they play, put on whole voices, set up entire lores, and do entire like world settings for themselves. But it's still essentially you. It's always you.
Mm-hmm. Well said. I think from like an outside perspective, it's interesting to kind of hear that, because I never really thought about it that much before, really. I'll be honest. So it's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Anything?
And
Ooh, go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say, like, it's not just like furries itself. It didn't start with furries. Like, obviously, you have people who artists who create characters who act as kind of like a persona, as like a medium between the artist and the art. And also, like, some people do like role playing as well. Like, they have characters that they created, OCs that they created. A lot of OCs tend to really set themselves as, like, again, an extension of what you kind of want to be, but also reflecting some of your traits as well.
Mm-hmm. Very, very interesting insight from Gate here. Now, to get things moving along, we're gonna go to the next person who wants to introduce themselves and tell us what you're about. Oh, first, actually, you have anything big coming up, Gate? For VTube and stuff.
I'm doing a subathon for the
Ooh.
entire month of September. It's the month of masochism.
Oh, it is September.
Ooh.
I forgot about that.
Yep, I'm doing nothing but challenge runs this entire month.
See, glutton for punishment. He likes it.
Yep, some of the challenges that I'm working on right now. I just finished Stardew Valley, no energy. I have Elden Ring, no consumables only. Dark Souls 3, fists only. And I also have Disco Elysium Endurance 1, where I play Disco Elysium and try to beat it with only 1 health.
Those one-hit death runs. Interesting. Very exciting to see it
painful.
coming up.
I'm gonna do the DLC for Fist only.
Oh.
Ooh, fists. Fist of the Bearcat. Alright.
Yeah, free day hurts me.
Who's next? Who wants to show their stuff?
I could go in and just be like the complete opposite of Gabe.
There we go.
Be like, I'm not creative. I got none.
So, next we have up is Billy the Trash Can. Billy Smiles _gaming _XXL
I
at
don't think
twitch.tv.
I don't even have an underscore. I'm gonna be real. Gonna.
Nah, I think that's right. I think that's right.
I don't think so.
I think it is.
I think you type it like this.
Alright, first off then, why are you a trash can?
Okay, so the story for me is pretty simple and kind of bare bones. I
Let me just toss this while you're talking. No, keep going, keep going.
no, it's great, it's great. I love it. Hey, Georgie.
Hey guys, sorry. I'm
Georgie's
Hey, Georgie.
here. Sweet. Let me just get this a little further down. Georgie's here. We're going over Billy here at the moment.
Oh, there's my partner in crime.
Sprite, Sleem, Goofy, have you met Georgie before?
No.
I don't think so.
Georgie, these are Sprite, Sleem, and Goofy. They're VTuber
Good
friends.
to see you.
This is George. Where is... I'm like looking for OBS. It's right in front of me.
Where'd it go?
Ooh. You blind orb.
I'm so blind.
I thought you had eyes in there.
No eyes. These are fake.
I fucking knew it. I knew
Ziri
it's like
wants
an
to buy
amoeba.
your magazine.
Oh, it's $100. You just donate to my page.
www.trashcanpayme.com.
Okay. It's a little crowded here.
Oh yeah, no. See, your friend can do that too.
I can
It's
scooch over. There's
Yeah.
plenty of room here.
Let me scooch.
You can make me smaller.
fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll make Bad Sprite a little smaller.
Or
I
you can
normally
also
make Bad
you
Sprite
can turn
tiny.
Sprite upside down and put them on the ceiling.
I could plug you into the ceiling. How about that?
Plug him into the
Alright.
ceiling. Ceiling outlets.
Just filter. Where's the
It's
trans?
just like the LAN parties all over again, fellas. Holy shit.
Hell yeah. Get the duct tape.
There we go.
Ah, classic times.
Oh, don't fall in the tub.
Uh-oh.
Right over the my couch. So if you fall, it'll be soft.
That's a toilet.
That's my couch.
A couch filled with water.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, right. This is my foyer. Everyone in chat who has not visited my house before, welcome. So, let me introduce Georgie real quick while we're here.
Spotlight out.
Before I gotta get the spotlight out. Just a second.
You got spotlights in here?
I got spotlights in here. It comes standard with most rooms, doesn't it? There it is.
I don't have a roof, so.
Oh, it's in the right spot. Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
wow.
May I introduce everyone in the chat and here in the stream as well to Georgie Sunset, hailing from the Sunset Fields campsite. I dare you to find a cozier camper than Georgie Sunset. Georgie's smooth voice, accompanied by an assortment of retro games, is always a delight, in my opinion.
Aw, thank you very much.
There we go. So this is Georgie Sunset. Make sure I don't turn off the wrong things. Burp, burp. There we go. Now we're going through. We already did Gates' background stuff and like what he's about. Billy, could you care to explain yourself?
Okay, so I was gonna explain why I'm a trash can as the most bare basic thing ever. I literally just thought, you know, it'd be really funny if I was a trash can.
I feel like
It was
this.
funny.
Also, I'm like, okay, so I'm not a very creative person. I'm really bad at like coming up with characters. I've always had a bad time with it. So I was just like, what's something I could do that I could just do, right? So the trash can just kind of came to me, just worked out. And when it came to getting the art for this trash can, there's a streamer I watch. I'm gonna link her real quick because that's my mom.
Your mom?
It's my mom.
It's my mom. Her name is Itia Dragon. She's a fantastic streamer, lovely person. She streams a lot of Dark Souls and karaoke. She also does art. Honestly, really chill streams. They're really great.
Nice.
But I remember hanging out in her streams a lot. And at that point, I really wanted to try streaming and become a VTuber. And so I brought I think she was doing she was rigging a model. I think she was rigging her own model. And I brought up, yo, what would it be like if you were to like rig a trash can? It just kind of went from there. And eventually I got to the point where I'm like, all right, I'm serious about this. And
so she's to blame.
Partially, yes. You can blame my mother for me being a trash can.
There you go.
But that's only if you're fucking rude. Thank you. I personally believe she made me a very handsome boy. I'm very attractive for a cylindrical can.
A lot of polish.
Yeah, dude, I am shiny as fuck, dude, according to her.
Very.
Like, speaking of, I recently got the full model released. Not to the public yet. This is all still personal.
Top secret.
I'm still working on the trash can rigging elements. Like the full body moves. I just don't particularly like how the lid moves up and down. And instead of bothering her saying like, hey, can you redo this? I'm gonna try doing it myself. Because I feel I'm trying to make it move different. And I feel like trying to word what I want is gonna be very hard, so I'm gonna try doing it myself. Personally.
This can don't jiggle jiggle.
Oh, you fucker. But I'm currently in the process of trying to learn how to do that. I really do want to reveal the full trash can model sometime this year.
I'm excited.
I think it'll be before my birthday.
That can
in
folds.
December, which literally my birthday is the end of the year, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
hype.
But in the meantime, I did get this talk sprite done by Sheriff Dance. Once again, let me go link.
I recognize the style. It's very dance style. It's very good.
I love Sheriff Dance's style so much.
Oh, we'll be getting on to like
Is-
favorite VTubers we like later. It's we have so much to talk about.
Dude, I
Okay.
love this man's style. He's so good. I don't know why. He can draw a trash can really well.
I know, right?
It
Proof's
does look
right
very
there.
good, but it does also look a little less photorealistic than the last one you had, which was not a drawing, which took way too many people, including myself, way
Yeah.
too long to figure out.
Okay, look, so I went. Okay, actually, there you go. That's another thing. I forgot about this element of my history. I did start off as a stock image.
True.
If you go back to my non-existent VODs, because I don't say VODs, I was a stock image of a trash can, and then I got a drawn image that looked really realistic, and then I started using this more like comic book style cartoony version of me.
I thought it was a picture for the longest time too. The one you had before.
The amount of people who came out and said that is amazing, because you have not seen that fucker in motion yet, and you're not ready.
Isn't the the trash can in the picture I have on screen? Isn't that?
Yes,
that's the one. That's not a
Yeah.
picture. That's a drawing.
That's a drawing, and that is part of it just moving. That's a bend. It naturally bends, and it looks so fluid. It is so amazing.
I love me some fluid YouTube.
I'm telling you when I say this, Tia is a amazing talent. I swear there's like no, there are a lot of amazing like people who do art and rig.
Mhm.
I think Tia is one of the best in my personal opinion. Love her.
Can you do this though?
Fuck you, I could do it.
Oh, that has
I should
to
ask
become
for
a
it.
thing
You should.
where it's just like, hey, can you make it so like the trash can looks like it got crushed like an aluminum can?
Exactly.
I don't know how I'd be able to do that. I'd have to ask.
That would be funny though.
It would be fun. So I think I just described trash cans for a bit.
You did. Yeah.
I think
you sent a few
want me-
clips. Which one do you want to share? We'll share at least one.
They're all bad, so
They're all bad. So I'll just pick one from random then.
Yeah, I think the Miku one's pretty funny though.
Which one's the Miku one?
I think you used my old backdrop.
You
here
should
it
totally
goes.
share the one with Gate and I from the other night.
Oh, true. That one's good.
Let's see, I think that's.
Oh wait, was that the gun?
Yeah.
The gun.
I
Did you share that one?
genuinely need to. Oh yeah, I'll share it.
Yeah,
I
give me that one.
genuinely need to like clip more stuff, but I have such a hard time going through my own VODs.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
agreed.
Yeah,
If
same.
that's one thing I think most of us can agree upon. It's rewatching your own content for clips.
Ugh.
I can't do
It's
it. Like,
cringe.
I want to just pay someone like, here's some money, do it for me. I'm scared. I'm not gonna watch the clips you post because I don't want to see them. I'm so stupid.
I love clippers. I think they're cool. I like to watch
Clippers
clips.
are the greatest thing to mankind. They're beautiful people.
Indeed.
Really, I
Looking
just
at
wanna
somebody
say-
and being like, wow, they're being funny. I'm glad to take a clip of that.
Yeah, it's an
Damn.
That's
ultimate
like so
compliment.
pog.
That's amazing. If you do that, I love you.
Billy, you know what's worse than going through your own clips and trying to find content?
What?
Going through your own VODs when you stream for 13 plus hours.
That's real. That is the realest thing.
That's too much. Too much.
I'll post it in the stream dump. That's
Yeah,
like,
post it in the stream dump.
yeah, I posted it on Twitter. Actually, I think that's one of the few clips I actually have on Twitter.
Perfect. Okay, let me bring this up here.
I put it
Okay,
on
it's a
Twitter 'cause
link.
I really want to
Perfect.
make an edit. I really want to do an edit, but I cannot find it's the Always Sunny clip. I'm looking for it still.
All right, let me. Oops.
Oh, we can get that sorted
I need
out.
to move you here and this here so I can share the window. There we go. That'll work.
With
God, I love that puppet model so much. In Sweden we have a very good. Sweden isn't real
oh,
here.
no.
In Sweden, we have a very good understanding of what makes a good.
Hold on, the
Fight scene.
the Vietnam War does exist in Pokemon canon.
Oh, he's a
Oh, let's see,
flying
I'm a
type?
very good
Oh.
Swedish accent.
Oh,
Yes,
he's
it's very
flying type
great.
Pokemon.
Alright, Kojima, it's your time to shine. You're the star now.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? He has a gun!
Oh shit!
God,
Jesus Christ! Put that down!
we're sorry, we're sorry.
I didn't mean it!
Like, after everything else. And then they throw this at us, it is the most surprising thing.
Okay. All like the dark magic, like summoning dead people, all of that. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, sure. Dude
Yeah.
pulls out a gun. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just a fucking Swedish cub.
Guns
Yeah,
don't
it-
exist in Pokemon.
This is literally the last thing I was expecting. I think there's a clip of. It's not like the only clip of me like with a gun. I'd have to look through Confetti's clips, but there's one clip where we were playing Devour, and one of the new killers has a gun.
It seems like cheating.
And- Yeah, which was really funny because like his opening is him shooting like the ceiling of the church, right? I'm like, oh, he's not gonna shoot us. That's stupid. Why would you do that? That's cheating. I fucking look at him from across the map. He shoots me square in the head, and I just scream, "He has a gun!"
How would you have a gun and devour? Ugh.
God,
It's
I
bizarre.
love that game. It is so, it's so bad. I love it. I'm really.
This one with the
okay,
goats, right?
Yeah, it's the one with the goats. It starts off with the goats, then you eventually move on to rats, and then books, and oh god, spider eggs. Yeah, that's all of them.
Oh, here we go.
Sounds-
I can show this one of you with your original trash. Not your original, but your the other trash can.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
that one.
Move you
doesn't look
over.
good.
That one don't move.
That one, no, you get a little bit of movement,
You got a little wibble wobble.
a little bit of wiggle woggle.
Oh god, why is Oh, it this- giving me this? Oh
Dude, you gotta finish this
oh
game.
god, why is it giving me this?
Gibby!
Oh
There he is.
There he is, the boy!
Gibby gets spammed in my chat so often.
It's such a good
You'll
redeem.
sometimes just get really good clips like that.
It's such a good redeem. Oh, I love it. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so we know
Oh.
your next step, which is full body tracking trash can, gaming
Yeah.
trash can.
Full body tracking trash can, yes.
Exactly.
That idea is incredible to me. I
It's,
can't even begin to conceive of this.
It's all future tech. I was inspired by my Oshi push. If you don't know who Push is, let me give you a shout out. Push.
He's slimy.
Button, hoy.
That was loud for me. Button, thank you for the
Disney
sub.
Land.
8 months. Yay!
There. That's my
Ayo.
Oshi.
Bush trash can from Disneyland.
Okay, so in Disney World they had this talking trash can.
I
that would
remember.
Walk around. Yes, they had a talking trash can that would walk around, and like a guy in a trench coat or something like would be hiding, and he'd be talking to you through the trash can. It was the coolest shit ever.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was fun.
How many
That shit-
times do you think the guy in the trench coat got reported accidentally by people just trying to enjoy the park?
Probably why Push isn't a thing anymore.
That'd be the perfect disguise. You go there in a trench coat and be like, I'm not up for anything shady, I'm just the trash can guy.
I'm the trash can guy.
And then you meet and do the Spider-Man pointing thing.
Fuck.
I'm enjoying that spread on the ceiling.
Hello.
You're
Hello.
covering my
Slime.
magazine.
Yeah, now you're covering the magazine.
Fine, I'll move over.
You're
a
gonna
little.
drip all over everything. Do you drip?
If I want to.
No, watch it, don't drippy drippy. He folds.
Oh my god.
I flatten.
I
That's kind of like folding.
yeah, a little bit.
Swish.
You do have to know when to do that.
True. True dat. All right, so Billy, any last words on your introduction?
Last words on my introduction.
Hello.
Sierra, hello.
Please collab with me. I get lonely very fast.
It's true.
I
He's
will
crying
play
every
through
night.
all of Mass Effect, and if you have any really weird ROM hacks you want to share to me, please. I think they're hilarious and I love them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, Snakewood is legit the most fun I've had with Pokemon in years.
It's hilarious to watch.
It is
It's very good.
genuinely the best thing I've done.
I love
love
hilarious but bad games.
It's so good. I would never recommend this game to anybody, but also is fucking
My hat.
fantastic.
Yeah, that's about right.
Like, never play it, but it's great.
Billy, let's do competitive speed run for Yick together.
What is Yick?
I'll do it. Fuck you, I'll beat it.
Yick is one of the worst games.
Oh, okay. Like,
Can I speed run through the dialogue? Or
Not like fun bad.
no, okay, not fun bad, just bad.
Yeah, wait,
From what I
Bad.
understand.
I'm yicking out.
I'm Yicking out!
Let's go.
Yick
Yo,
time.
it's Morbius Yick!
Next month, October, guys. Get ready.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I have a big thing happen. I have two big things happening. One isn't scheduled yet because I need to finish Mass Effect first. But I'm gonna be doing a reading of one of my favorite fanfics of all time, with one of my favorite VTubers of all time. And I'm not gonna clarify that yet. And
That's weird, I wasn't
Okay.
invited.
Yeah, me neither.
You're in Snakewood. You're fine. You're in Snakewood. That's what you get. But
Yeah.
ready to go inside.
It's cozy in here, Zero. It's great.
But the other one is on. Okay, so current plans are October 15th, 16th. Confetti, Bucket, and I are going to watch every movie in the Puppet Master timeline in like a marathon style,
Incredible.
which is going to be about 23 hours worth of movies.
Did I lose? Button said, "Oh no," and there's like a loading trash
No,
can.
I think it's talking about Ziri's food.
Oh, okay. Oh. That's
yeah,
my
I
food says,
forgot.
"Oh no."
Gate got to credit everyone who did his things. All my most of my emotes are done by the fantastic Cree/gaming _ politics _ cool. Those are the Cree ones. Where are my other emotes?
You do love Creo in this stream.
Oh wait, I forgot a Creo emo. This one's new. This one's
Thank you, Georgie.
newer. Can grab.
Oh,
Can grab is
classic.
amazing.
Oh, it went through?
Yeah,
It did.
It did. It finally did.
Yes!
It was worth it.
Fun story. Can Grab got blocked for Billy because it was deemed quote unquote sexual.
It was very sexual.
It is.
These two emotes are done by my personal friend Fungi.
Oh yeah, I like the fire one.
Great mod. Where are my other ones? Where are they?
Oh, Billy,
Where-
can I show the one that I did for you?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I did this one for Billy. Hold on.
Oh, you
Here
did
we
this
go.
one? I didn't realize.
No,
No.
that's,
Oh.
that's not-
It's
This-
beautiful.
the clown one is done by another personal friend of mine, Fiskaful.
Clown is good.
really, once again, great streamer. Fisk is
Oh.
one of the inspirations I had for streaming. Love talking to her.
Wait.
I need to talk to her more. Let me
Fine.
get her.
No. Why is it not?
What
What?
it says now.
Oh, right. I actually need to save it first.
Yes, this is fan art I made for Billy.
Let me just put this over
Oh,
here.
oh, this. Oh.
Yes, y'all are in for a treat here. Y'all in for a treat.
There was a moment in my life where I was really into photo bashing.
Behold, the ultimate Billy.
It's glorious.
Oh yeah, wow.
This is peak trash can here. You may not like it, but if your trash can doesn't look like this, then you got a secondary
It
trash
fills me
can.
with emotion, but I could not tell you what kind.
Arousal.
I love the jorts.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Jorts are very
specifically
good.
for the jorts.
I'm gonna be real with you. I really want jorts. It,
Unironically, you want some jorts.
unironically, if I were to make a human character that wasn't like clown related, it would be jorts.
You can be a clown and wear jorts.
But the outfit I got going on works so good.
Okay, Goofy, you're the resident clown. Do jorts go with the clown aesthetic?
Oh, 1,000%.
Oh,
You heard it
Imagine
here,
the
folks.
power of a jown.
oh, the
Oh.
jowl!
The Gene Clown.
Holy shit!
I was drinking. That was almost dangerous.
Yeah,
Their joes.
the fucking shows.
I'll put that right there. That'll be fine.
Jows. Wait, I'm just thinking about like jean clown shoes now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
The
mm-hmm.
Joes.
Oh, the
The
possibilities are endless. A Gene
The
knows.
jean nose. Would the clown wig also be jean?
Yeah, like you know how there's different
Jig.
colored jeans.
The Jair?
Yeah.
It'd just be made of denim fibers.
Wait, wouldn't it be a Jambo jig?
Oh!
Oh, good point. Gates here with the names.
This is horrible. I love it.
Thank you for destroying my previous human design. It's now gene related. Fuck. Thank you, Hawk.
You have to scrap it and just
Goofy.
start all
You're
over.
welcome.
All
You're
over.
welcome.
Wait,
All tank
Does
truck.
that mean that Jellicle cats are technically denim?
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Maybe?
This has troubling implications.
It really does.
Yes, it is. Watch it Saturday.
wanna-
Thank you.
Now I want a rendition of cats where they all wear jorts.
Oh, also, I think Raziel said that this was a very Floridian kitchen or foyer, and it is correct. This is a traditional Floridian foyer. They all look
Yeah,
like
that makes
this.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you said it both ways, but how is it? Is it foyer or foyer?
I say foyer when I want to be fancy, but usually I just
Ooh.
call it foyers.
I always have said foyer because, I don't know, I've been corrected on it like 3 times. I'm like, that's probably enough to be like, oh, it's foyer.
Oh, the sphere of Gumball, that's Goofy. Goofy
Hello?
the Clown. She also goes her Twitch is honk with an O and an
Call me
A.
Honk Hill.
Hmm?
You can call me Honk Hill.
Honk kill. Can we pop Goofy? Are you poppable?
I decline to comment.
Oh,
Nope.
you don't?
Best not to experiment.
No. Back off. Back off.
Am I aiming right? I can't quite see.
Uh-oh.
No, you're aiming towards
Uh,
the stop.
Wait, would that work? Because since you're made of slime, isn't your little lightning bolt just gonna like goopy and bounce?
Your hat's protecting you. Eh,
Yeah, that's why I wore it.
yeah. Yeah.
It's a helmet.
Ow.
It's too powerful.
You'll never pierce the gene.
Oh no, it's made of jeans. I should have known. The most sturdy
no.
material known to
She's
man.
wearing the jet.
The chat is too
Chat.
powerful.
It's its one weakness.
Uh,
Thank you for the howl, Georgie.
I really want the fucking
Here,
clown and George now. Holy shit.
Let's do a victory dance for you, Goofy. Right on top of you.
Oh, wow, let's turn it down. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry. I just can't hear for a bit. Y'all can continue to talk. I won't hear anything you say.
It's our stream
Oh,
now.
Lord.
The streamer's deafened.
Ooh.
Streamer can't hear. Let's talk about George.
All right.
What's your favorite kind of jorts? Do you like them like how low cut do you like your jorts?
Kind of like them like Daisy Dukes.
Oh, really? I was thinking like if I was gonna have jorts, I'd have like those really like long dad ones that John Cena wore.
Oh
You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about? Back when John Cena was
Sure.
a heel, aka the best.
Okay, I can hear
timeline.
again. Hello.
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 I'm gonna turn off that redeem for now. It is spooky season finally. But I can't, since I can't change the volume, it's just a little too much.
You got rid of Goofy's
Hello there.
power. Why?
Goofy's necromantic power. Dr. Freenode, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to being a slime now. I've absorbed you.
Now she'll never be a skeleton.
One day you can have bones too.
Can we?
I
Yeah,
wish.
you just need to. Now that
Oh,
you're
I
a
mean-
slime like everyone else in here, you just need to like absorb a human and steal their bones.
I just realized I had someplace to be.
Nope.
How many people here?
I
even
locked the
have
door.
Bones?
Depends on my form.
Yeah,
Honestly,
same.
Bones overrated. Who needs them?
I think you'll find escape is
See?
quite impossible.
Is a trash can just like one big bone?
An exoskeleton.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think exoskeletons count as bones, right?
As many bones as you want, baby.
I mean, I could have bones in me. We don't know.
True.
That's
We haven't
pretty
actually seen
insane.
inside the can.
I wouldn't recommend it. It's really dark and scary.
Billy is regularly used by the mafia to hide the evidence.
I've been used for many purposes. One of those could be true. I could have been a mafia. I don't know.
We got sidetracked. Next, Bad Sprite, Sleem, or Goofy wants to be next.
I'll go next.
Goofy, let's go. Okay, let me grab Goofy stuff. Goofy, introduce yourself.
I have no stuff that I prepared because I'm bad at school. Please forgive me. I'm literally the opposite of everyone so far, where it's like, hi, I'm Goofy. My first model was made by somebody called Goofy, and then my second model was made by somebody called Goofy,
Yo,
and
can
then
you
my
shut them
third.
out?
Yo, no way.
Who's Goofy?
I don't
Managed to
know.
get
I
to
don't
know
know.
them
I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. So my first model was made by this VTuber
Okay.
and my parent, and then my
Apparently.
second one was made by the VTuber. Oh, it's identical. I can't send the second message.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Wait, so your
They should
second
really
parent
change
stole
their
your
name.
first parent's account?
You can,
That's great.
You know, devour your parents.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
if you shout out, you can add whatever you want after the space of the first word, because it doesn't look at anything besides the first word.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
See?
Yeah.
Wow.
Point of.
Oh.
Yeah. But I actually devolved. Unlike everyone who started with a PNG, I started 3D. One day I
Oh.
got really sick and my bones hurt, and I wish this was a lie. I wish this was a bit. My entire skeleton was burning. So to distract myself, I made myself in 3D.
Oh, what
and then the
program
pain
did
went
you
away
use?
and I was like, I'm born.
Huh.
So now you're a
a-
sphere.
Very unique scenario.
Mm-hmm.
I have a picture here of before
Oh
bone
shit.
loss. So Goofy was actually a cat girl the whole time.
I knew
Yeah.
it.
Oh my gosh.
Dun, dun.
All clowns start as cat girls.
The
No,
lore
that's not
deep.
true.
Billy with your cat girl phase before you evolve.
Billy, how much for you to say yeah?
$500.
Put it on the TV. There we go.
Beautiful. I thought for one moment you were going to have one of my old 3D forms, and I was like, no, how do you
No,
get that?
I just
No.
I quickly went to Twitter and found something. I'd have to scroll
Hell
pretty
yeah.
far, I think, to find
Hell yeah.
3D.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you-
yeah, you would.
So you made like all of your own models and stuff, and
Yep.
I'm super impressed by people who can do that though.
Yeah.
It's really funny because I kind of forgot that so a long time ago there was another program that blew up on the internet that was basically doing the same thing as the live 2D cubism. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. And it was not translated to English, so it was just Japanese. So like there would be screenshots interface with people writing what they think the buttons do in English with like question marks into them. And I fucked around with that like a long time ago. And then I just that's the history that I came from. And then I saw like Vtubing, and everything was 3D, and I completely forgot about the 2D stuff because I got so excited. And then I went back to 2D.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
guess
the dimension got stolen.
it did kind of start off 3D. You're right, VTubing did start off 3D mostly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I always
Live
forget about
2D
that.
was a lot smoother transition because it allowed people to do like the layering and kind of set everything together.
Yeah. So, why did you decide on clown?
My entire body was on fire. I don't know. I really. That's the thing. It's like when I say like I was in pain and I made myself, like there was no brain activity. It was the burning coming right out of the bones into the hands, onto the screen, raw, primal.
As if from the clown divinities themselves flowing through your
Exactly.
pin.
Are you
I
telling
mean,
me?
clownness is a way of life.
Are you telling me
It
that
comes from the soul.
Is this clown form of yours born of pure agony? Is this the icon of sin?
Spite, hate, and vitriol.
You know, as all good
Poetic.
clowns are born. It's like trolls are born from acorns, clowns are born from internal pain.
Oh, so that's why Billy has a clown emote.
Clowns are born of suffering.
Laughing on the outside, crying inside.
That's why people keep drawings like clowns. It all makes sense.
Dang, that's deep.
You put
Also,
it together.
You're
Holy
not
shit.
you're not really crackly anymore, Goofy, which is very nice.
Oh, okay. I can remove my little disclaimer.
No, you have to keep it. now.
Free.
Nah, it's yours.
You must
Super
apologize
dumb.
for your voice in general now.
Oh. Whoa, your hat changed.
How dare you put that entire song fully formed into my brain.
What happened with that hat? It's so cool now.
We've advanced to the second stage.
Oh god.
Full
Yeah,
Metal
I-
Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
The pain is releasing.
Here, wait, I have something to show for because I decided to do some sleuthing on the 3D model, and it involved me doing the click the scroll wheel and let it go all the way until it hits the bottom of the Twitter media tab.
Oh no.
Oh.
And I found this from February of last year.
Oh, let me find it. Let me. Oh, would you look at this? Let me open this up and bring it. Oh wow. This is not. I have never seen this before. Let me get a better picture here so I can show everyone.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Here we go. Do something like this. There we go. That'll work.
You know, I don't actually think I streamed with that model because I'm pretty sure I went with the regulatory white gloves when I started streaming. This might be like a proto, never actually streamed with version
Ooh.
of myself.
Y'all
Oh
are
my
seeing
God,
this here
it's
today. Proto
Proto
Goofy.
Yeah. We might be going into unknown territory here.
Oh, we've unlocked the unknown.
Behold, Proto Goofy. The yellow
Yeah.
gloves. White gloves would make sense here though. It does the same color as
yeah.
your
you need a
dress.
contrast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But still
I
very
have friends who know how
good.
color work. Thank you.
It's so good, honestly. Even for your first model, it's amazing.
Yeah, it looks. As I was getting at earlier, like I've always been really impressed by your creations
Or a creature
Yeah.
born
on the
of
occasions
suffering.
I've popped in.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
But like it's funny because with Live 2D, you know, then I made myself, you know, with a face and ears and arms and legs. And now look at me.
Yeah.
Round.
It's like
Okay,
the exact opposite of
round.
Gate Snipe. Literally the exact opposite of Gate Snipe's journey.
Yeah.
You just distill all that essence down into its most.
Oh, I gotta
I
show
mean-
this too.
And now you're so throwable.
Where is it? Where is it?
Goofy,
Where is it?
my transition strictly went to like some more details and like a little bit of interactivity, but I do still have the scrungle. Wait,
Lord.
here, let me.
Honestly,
Right made
I have
this.
gotten so many really amazing memes ever since I revealed Pure Sphere.
Pure sphere.
It just unlocks something in people. I don't know what it is. I love it so much.
Yeah,
It's
this
the
unlocks a
person.
lot of people as well.
You're clipping into me. Ah!
Oh no.
Again, Gate, I wish you could see the face I make.
I want to. I want to see the face I make
Alright.
people to make when I go into this form.
Let me fix.
Fear, admiration, jealousy.
I was rolling
Desire.
towards disappointment, but those all work too, I guess.
Huh? That does remind me. That reminds me of what I was gonna do originally. I was gonna be a trash can, but I was gonna use that exact same PNG and slap it on it. I was like, this is how I'm gonna get the market gamers.
Shout out to Catboy Mech for my boobs.
Oh god, Catboy Mech draw some fantastic boobs. Good job, buddy.
Oh. Okay, so that's why. That's interesting. Okay,
Well,
where was
what's up?
I saw something weird trending. I was very curious as to why, and it's because Cyberpunk, the new anime, came
Oh,
out.
I know what you're talking about. Let's
I
not
need
get
to
into
watch
that.
that.
It's
Yeah.
really good. It's so good.
I keep
Let's
talking
see.
about it, and I keep saying, "Yeah, I really want to watch that." And then, when it comes to watching things, I just watch documentaries on YouTube.
On God,
Oh, yeah.
brother. On God.
It's for real. It's like I'm gonna watch some anime instead watch like 2 hours of random YouTubes.
I will
Well-
rewatch 2.5 hours of Ruby and why Ruby is disappointing from H Bomber Guy without ever learning what the fuck Ruby's about.
There
Don't
you
worry,
go.
it's not about anything.
Ooh.
It's fine.
Quick aside, before we get into the next VTuber go over, a quick. So VTubing, it's a lot of anime mostly, and we have a pretty good assortment of different types here.
I'm not anime.
You're not anime. What are
You
some?
are so anime. What are you talking
What?
about?
What's
No.
up in front of you, man?
You have the
Not-
yaoi paddle.
Yaoi face.
Don't you say it.
You have the yaoi paddle.
Don't you
There's-
speak to me or me again.
That's not even
Your
a Yaoi.
Yowie Zowie paddle, bro.
It's the Yaoi Zowie
That
pizza
was
feel.
forced upon me.
Oh, you redesigned your logo, Goofy.
I did?
That's what Dr. Freenote says.
What's my logo?
Oh, probably from the
The hat?
Oh, you mean my fun slogan hat? Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that one. Yes, it's a new hat.
Metamorphosizing.
So
I thought that was a mistake. That's rude. You did that on purpose.
I'm sure it's on purpose.
I got so scared when I saw it change.
So, anyway, a lot of it's anime. What are some styles that you've seen that are different or that you want to see?
Oh.
Like from like a different like genre or something you've seen that's
I
really
have
cool.
seen so much of like the old Disney kind of like black and white Mickey Mouse style on VTubers,
Oh
honestly.
yeah.
Like Heaven
I was gonna bring that
Stevexi and what's her name? Mackenzie?
Yeah, there's also Biddles, who is another clown VTuber actually.
Oh.
Ooh.
I like her design a lot. I also just love this old like black and white aesthetic. It's so classy. Also,
Very
she doesn't
cool.
have eyes, and that's cool.
I do like that.
It reminds me of Peacock from Skullgirls.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know about anime styles. I think that's pretty well presented. Like most of the stuff I would want to see is like, I mean, I really like pixel art and stuff. I would, I think a more fully pixel art style VTuber would be
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
I've seen a
Like
couple.
Claymation, like Zuru said.
Oh, claymation would
Oh,
be great.
claymation.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be the
Ooh.
coolest.
Okay.
Yeah, like someone
Imagine doing like actual
Something that looks
claymation
like
though,
stop motion.
and not just like a
That-
3D blender. I mean,
Oh,
doing a
that
blender
be
would
the
also be
coolest
great,
thing
but if you did like an
ever.
actual like thing and took pictures and animated with that,
How
that'd be
would you have to
amazing.
do that? You'd have to like think of every conceivable pose and then like model every one.
I imagine it'd
Dude,
be
that's
very...
just claymation in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least in that you have like an end goal, like you go from looking forward to looking left, but you got to do that for everything you could ever do.
You like do every like all the motions on like a green screen.
Would you layer each different piece on top of each other, or?
I mean, that'd probably make it easier.
Yeah, because I was thinking like you animate the mouth and then you layer the mouth onto like the head or something.
Yeah, it's like a photorealistic VTuber where you just take parts of a body and you make something.
Like an abomination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Georgie, I posted in the stream dump an example of like so Box Trolls is a claymation movie, and they kind of like played on that where it's like you're like they would have to like make every conceivable motion, and they did this as like a little gag post-credit scene where these two characters just like talk and dance around, and it's like, you ever wonder if like the world is all about these giant people that we can never see, but they're moving ourselves. Like, look at this. I moved my arm right there. That
Put it in
took
chat,
like
but
20 men in 3 days.
Oh, I've seen this one, yeah.
And the entire gag is like they're just moving around. It's like, these people can never go home. They can never do anything else because we're just here talking, moving around.
Oh. Syria had a really cool idea too.
Something...
continue, yeah.
Okay, one of my ideas, just like as an input, I put it above that. There is this animated movie by Masaki Yuasa called Mind Game. And part of the animation style in that is they take like photos of real people, like their faces, and then they utilize that as part of like the animation. I kind of want to see something like that where it's like it's like an actual like real life, and then it uses like that mix of like photo bashing or like taking the clips of stills and then using it as like talk animations and moving around and such.
That's really cool.
Yeah, like seeing that blended with animation is a really fantastic like visual to see.
Let me post that in the chat in Twitch chat so they can see it too. But Osiria said is like someone took built a core from Portal and then control it with their hand and have the camera pointing at it. That'd be hard to do for like games and stuff, but that's an interesting concept.
Oh wait, you can do it like Chuck E. Cheese did, where it's a hand puppet and it says "Hi guys" while you play Fall Guys.
No, but think about it. So VTube Studio sends like the facial tracking stuff. You could make a program probably that, and then like a motor controlled system to, because they make the Portal cores that actually move around and like have pre-programmed like movements and junk, I think, and like hook that up somehow so you can face track with VTube Studio and then the core moves and you have the camera pointed at like that. That'd be cool.
Like, if we've already got something like a face tracking program that can take all these inputs, and then you can just map that onto all sorts of stuff if you have the right equipment for it, right?
Oh yeah.
Really,
live
what
action
you could
VTubing.
What you could probably do is, I've seen systems where it does kind of like a mocap style suit to control like robotic movements.
Yeah,
like G-Gundam.
If you're somehow able to construct like the actual thing, have that like suit on that kind of like tracks your movement and progress, and then just have another unless that's what's being said in my brain.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what I'm getting at.
It would definitely require at least 2 cameras.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Anyway,
because at that point you start getting into like just like telepresence and just fully remote control, like body tracking stuff, which is kind of advanced just for like making the funny cartoons move on the Twitch. But
I mean, have you seen how much people spend on some models?
Oh yeah.
I prefer not to think about it.
Let's just return back to our original VTuber ancestor roots, where Donkey Kong was the original VTuber.
Oh,
the amazing orange, the annoying orange,
the annoying orange as well.
Amazing orange.
Oh my god. That was another idea. I wanted to do a. You could do what you could do is that you wear a whole like green screen mask, right? Except your lips, and then you just put something on top of the green screen face, and then you just talk with your lips.
There's that old cartoon that I don't know what the name of, but it was in Pulp Fiction, in the flashback.
Yeah, I don't know what you call that style.
It looks disgusting, whatever it is.
Whatever it is, it's fucking funny. I love it. We should just do that.
I'm gonna put that spread on my head.
I feel like if I turned on a stream and I saw that, I would like cry. Like I'd actually cry. I'm pretty sure I would toss my computer like out my window and like burn it maybe, and like just never go on the internet. Like I'm just.
But you'd subscribe, right? Like, you'd subscribe and you'd follow, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I do that first, right? Like I'm crying my eyes out, and then I do that first, and it's fine. Yeah. Of course.
Now you mentioned that, like, if any of you've seen Bucket's like latest PNG thing,
it's incredibly cursed.
Yeah, it's just got like real human lips on it.
It's a possum.
And every time I see that, I feel a deep-seated sense of revulsion. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if I didn't like actual motion,
it's fine.
It would be too much.
See, I was gonna suggest more like horror VTubers because I really like that concept. But I'm terrified of all these ideas. So good job, guys.
Nice.
You really covered exactly
that's
what
something.
I was going
I did it. Oh wait.
At that point, you could do something like Flowey's final form from Undertale.
Oh my god, Photobash Flowey. Photoshop Flowey is
I was actually
amazing.
gonna say that.
Yeah.
But, you know what would also be neat? You know the what's that ARG series called that everyone's like on about? The one with the weird hoodie guy who like stands in your like stairway. You could do like
Beats me.
I forget what it's called.
But
what it is, it's like
rooms?
criminal sketch photos, but like altered and stuff. You could probably do something with that.
That'd be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
I
could
want to
just
see
make
like
yourself-
a witch VTuber, like a Medica witch VTuber.
Oh. Yes.
Oh.
The Madoka like witch style is so cool.
Yeah, it's like a I was thinking like the magical girl thing. I was like, that's kind of pretty generic. Oh, the witches. Yes.
Yeah.
That
No,
would be
the
interesting.
witches are
Yeah.
so cool. They're like
the Candy Witch.
Mhm.
oh yeah.
That one.
Oh, these
is-
are sick.
Yeah, no, they're really great.
Marble
think
Hornets. Do I want to
What
be
if the
googling that?
VTuber in the style of the music video to Take on Me?
You mean
Oh,
fucking rotoscoped?
yeah, scoped. That would be amazing. Right. So, let's get back to the other people so we can get through everyone before we continue on
Right.
too many tangents. Goofy,
Sorry.
is there any other big things you got coming up? Any new forms, shapes you're working on?
Oh, yeah, next weekend I'm gonna be in a new form on somebody else's stream. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but
Ooh.
I am going to be in new form, and tomorrow I'm going to be injuring myself on stream trying not to laugh. So it's like you
Nice.
know, what was it like, pain September? Suffering September?
Suffering September.
Yeah, what's your thing again, Gabe?
Oh, the month of masochism.
That's
Yeah!
Oh yeah. Godspeed to you, Gate.
Godspeed,
you.
And Goofy.
you mad lads. Let's see. Is there anything else for Goofy? I think we'll move on now to Sleeper Bad Sprat. Which one do you want to go? Y'all
I'm down to
both
go
got some
next.
time. Yeah, okay, Bad Sprat, let's go.
Yeah.
Do I also get a turn?
You are last because you're late.
Okay, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure I was
I
totally
know.
included. I fell asleep is what happened. I meant to take a nap.
We
Oh, no
completely
worries.
forgot about you.
Yeah,
No, you didn't. I got the messages.
that's why I pinged you. Where is my folder so I can
You could never
Yeah.
forget me.
Bad Sprite stuff? All
I
right,
got
it's-
like a bunch of design stuff to share. I think it's
Yeah.
neat.
Let me make sure I got the order. You want to go from the oldest to newest stuff?
I don't know what order I sent it to you. Let me check. How about like from the third photo down, and then we'll
Okay.
go back to the top.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Make sure I got the right one. Okay. That would be this one. It's a very different look here.
Yeah, so this is a
Oh.
really old design that I made
I
like
think I
a
remember
couple years
this.
back.
And there's still no eyes.
Still
Yeah,
no
it's-
eyes.
That's the one consistent thing.
It's
So
just Sprite's brand. It's just we never get eyes no matter what.
yeah,
I'm going to reveal your beautiful eyes one day.
Is that your little
So-
chibi form in the bottom right corner? You already had that
yeah.
planned too?
It used to be just like a mushroom or something before I became a plug.
I see.
Yeah.
So what was the vibe you were going for with this? Just a cool design or?
For this one, I was kind of thinking about like, I really wanted just to like make characters and stuff. That's like my hobby. So I thought
Mhm.
like maybe I could make like a sort of like shaman character that could like grab the essence of other characters and turn into them.
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, so that's why it's really blank, like a blank canvas and stuff.
Very similar to how I
Yeah.
my character concept when thinking about like what I wanted to do. I wanted to be
And-
able to be a bunch of different things. No,
Hmm.
continue. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you can like show up the other photo.
You go to the top
um,
or the one below it,
it's
the puppet one.
yeah, so like we'll continue. We'll just go down.
Oh,
and
okay,
then
go
we'll
down. Oh,
loop
okay,
back
I
to the
see.
top. So this is like another idea I had with the mask and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, where it does the different like emotions and
Mhm.
things. Kind of like I have these eyes.
Yeah.
I
Like
love
most-
this design. This was super cool.
It is a very
Yeah.
nice design.
It's like the thing about these designs is that I think they're really cool, but like it doesn't vibe sometimes. So I kind of just like experiment more.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Mhm.
the next one I tried to experiment with like more colors and stuff, which is like that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the colors pretty
Mhm.
similar.
Because like I wanted to like pull stuff from like my culture and stuff because I'm Vietnamese and I think there's like a lot of cool stuff about that. And one of the
Oh.
cool things
right.
about Vietnam is that we have water puppets. That's like a thing in Vietnam. So there would be like these puppets that would float on water and stuff, and
Oh,
there would be
that's
shows and
cool.
stuff about them. So I wanted to make a water puppet VTuber, and I also did not vibe with this one. I thought it was pretty cool, but it didn't feel quite like me. I don't know. While I was making these designs, I was trying to like pinpoint like what sort of energy I would have, or like what sort of design that could like go well with
Yeah.
basically how I picture myself, right? So I also like asked some friends about like if you were like to it's like I asked my friends if they were to like match a design like with my voice and like my I guess general vibe, what should I like try to do? And then I went on with my next design, which is
grab that.
yeah.
Boom.
So that's big picture.
That's fine.
Very good.
So it's
Yeah,
a lot
so that's
going on.
the final design that I came up with.
It's very good though. I do love this the most. I think
Yeah.
it kind
So-
of incorporates some different elements there. It's very cool.
Mhm.
Sorry, I just got back, but that marionette version is really cool.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Yee, thank you. So
Oh no, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, so I really like this one, mostly because it like took some aspects from like the other previous designs. Like it took the like hair bandages from the first one and like the jacket from the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like this vibe because it also felt kind of, I guess, contemporary in terms of like setting, because it's modern clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
And I felt like it fit with the vibe I was going for. And yeah.
Cool. Very neat. I like that a lot. And then I think you had one more picture here. Oh, of course, this is your chibi form. You already see it there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see this before you. And then I think we had a clip here. You have two clips. This one's good. Let's share this one. Just need to move this over. And then find the right thing. Oh gosh. I like the new OBS layout. Like, it looks nice, but it's a bit more cumbersome, I think.
Yeah.
You can switch back to the old one.
I did not know that. I think maybe someone
Yeah,
told me and I
you would
forgot.
have to go into settings and switch to dark mode, I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
And then that brings it back to the OG.
Cool. Alright. Go.
I know your little spooky Wookiees. Yeah. What is this? Oh, she's pushing me. Alright, bye.
Bye.
It'd be funny if that was the whole game. That was the whole game?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, wow.
That was the whole game.
Surprise me. Yeah. I know you're.
Oh, that was the same one. Okay, cool. Do. So,
Yeah,
oh, go ahead.
yeah, I think like for me, I just mostly made all my own stuff. I made my stream layout and everything. And I don't really have the same story in terms of meeting other artists and stuff, but I want to get better at that.
Yeah, it's really fun meeting new people. It's very cool.
Yeah, it's funny how if you do your own art, it's you do less networking, you meet less people. You're like, I am totally dependent on myself, but oh god, the walls are so high. Everybody else is chilling on the other side, chatting with each other.
Yeah.
Well, there's benefits to doing it yourself as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and
oh yeah.
For sure,
like,
for sure.
like I mentioned, when you like aren't artistically inclined like myself, and I know it's like, but all you have to do is like do your own work and just keep going at it, and you'll get it. But at the moment when I was streaming, obviously, I didn't want to wait months, if not years, to get a style down just to start streaming. But
yeah,
when you're like me, you find yourself networking a lot with artists, and that tends to be like the bit of a trade-off. If you're able to draw yourself, as far as like your model, your layout and everything, your emotes, even if you do your own rigging, you find yourself like kind of struggling to do the networking aspect, especially because then your main networking is really to try to get to other VTubers at that point.
True. So why did you want to start streaming in general, though?
Oh,
right.
okay. That's actually a fun story because before I streamed on Twitch, I would like stream for my friends in Discord, and we always like used to do it like once a week and stuff. But then again, I wanted to do it more often, and I didn't want to like call my friends over, so I just started streaming on Twitch instead, so that if people want to drop by, they could drop by.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you have anything big coming up, or new forms, new announcements?
I don't got any new forms, but I am working on a stream that I think it'll be really fun. I'm doing a presentation about something, and it's something that's like very niche, but I'm also very excited and passionate to talk about. So yeah.
Ooh, exciting.
Oh, cool.
It's his eyes.
If
We
only.
finally get to see what's under the eyebrow, the hair.
Oh,
also,
can you pull the hair up and it just will be like hyper realistic eyes on the.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It would be
Like
funny.
that one scene in SpongeBob where Patrick looks through the glasses.
Yeah.
Just staring directly at us, the viewer.
Also, you're a PNG tuber. Do you have any plans to go in live 2D? You're gonna do it yourself or find someone, or are you just gonna stick with the PNG?
I
and enjoying
actually
it?
don't have a plan to go into like 3D or live 2D because I'm having a lot of fun with PNG tubing in general because I can just make alts super fast. I don't need a rig or do anything. I can just make alts like at the day of.
True.
And I think that's fun.
One of my favorite things with collabing on not my channel is making the Fugi pictures. I love making little outfits or different themed things. Super fun.
I've been finding that true as well lately.
Yeah,
The upside to BNG tubing is all the alts. The downside to BNG tubing is your hotkeys.
I have that problem anyway. Whenever I
was
play
about to say,
Final Fantasy
watching it a lot.
14 and I stream, and I'm trying to like do anything, my like, you know, spell buttons are also my hotkeys, so
That sounds like a nightmare.
my face just kind of goes all over the place. Anyway, all right, so we got bats right now. Sleem, your turn.
Hi. Sorry, I got a new mic and I share like a streaming space, a gaming space. But I'm like
Oh.
muting out of habit and I don't have to. Like it's not picking up any background, but I'm just like, I'm gonna mute. So like I've been laughing and stuff. You guys just don't know about it. It's been a
Oh,
secret.
I'm glad it's that now. It's just like, oh, I don't want to talk and
No.
Okay, I'm good.
It's more
Okay,
like
good.
my smoke alarm went off too, like suddenly. I don't but you couldn't hear that either.
No,
So
I
I don't
didn't.
know why I muted,
Wow.
but I muted anyway because I was like, maybe not. Or like I'd say something and then realize I was muted and I was like, it's a little late now. Like
I'm over
Oh.
here thinking Sleem doesn't think I'm funny. I'm
No.
crying in the corner.
No, I also when I like laugh, like when I'm not forcing a laugh, I usually don't make a noise. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like a secret, like,
Yeah.
a silent laugh.
It's-
So like I'll be laughing, but you'll never know.
So Sleem has
Oh,
provided
God.
some
Okay.
art. I'm gonna share this
Yo.
first.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Did
I
you
was
do this?
actually I did. I'll just like,
Whoa.
yeah. So I was actually gonna talk about like I don't know what I was gonna talk about, I'm gonna be honest. But I was just like, man, like I started digital art for like I don't know what. Like I've never tried it before. And so these were like my first attempts at learning how to do it. And
It's
then I
really
just
cool.
like 100% those are I had John Wick October where I
3.
took screenshots from the movies. They're not as good. They were like the first things I ever did. The Star Wars ones came later.
Yeah,
But there was like the learn color theory because I'm not
Oh.
colorblind, but it's hard for me to tell colors apart. So I was like, I'm gonna take like really bright scenes or really like dynamic scenes and learn color theory. And I did that.
That's
and then I
really
didn't use
cool.
any of that knowledge for anything.
Hell yeah.
you did choose good movies for it though. Like
Yeah,
John
these
Wick's
are
color
good.
theory is amazing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no.
Right, yeah. Like I watched like all the movies in like a week because it was right when the new one came out
Yeah.
that I started, and I was like, who's this John Wick?
Also, this is very
and
pretty.
I learned. Oh, thank
Ooh.
you. Yeah. So
Ooh.
I like learned art via like classical methods. Like
Mhm.
I was gonna go to like grad school for video game design and stuff like that, and then I said nope. And now I'm gonna be a therapist, so I don't know if I picked a good option, but I'm here.
that's so
A
cool.
lot of my stuff was classic and like more traditional based. That's digital, but I'm charcoal and oil painting at like heart. So I went from that to like a sudden jump into relearning anime and like living my life like middle school me would have truly wanted.
You're gonna show the first original you.
Can you do the
Bless you.
bless you? Can
Sorry.
you do the pre-Sleem?
Oh yeah,
one?
pre-Sleem. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah. So Sleem was not actually a slime initially.
Whoa.
This is
I actually-
OG Sleem.
Went with like an elf concept.
I do like elves. Elves are cool.
Yeah, she was like a thunder goddess,
Ooh.
and the whole thing was gonna be like when I got mad at games, she would do the little electricity thing and get all upsetty. And then I realized I don't get mad very often.
The
so
angry
like
face
that
is
whole
good.
yeah. So the one on the right was actually a commission. Unfortunately, the artists like deleted all their stuff because they turned out not to be a cool person.
Aw.
No, yeah. So I don't have their information. Like even if I wanted to find it, I can't. It's gone. But that's the only references I have of that like concept. The one on the left was like a really like I used to work third shift and it was like 4 a.m. and I was a little delirious because I had like 3 energy drinks. And I was like, yes, I must make this thing.
I can see the shakiness and the pin there
Yes.
from all the
I had
energy
just
drinks.
gotten an iPad and I was like, aha. a
I
gift.
recently got an iPad. It's very fun.
It's
I'm
so
learning
fun.
to draw.
They're very lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I miss mine. My cat broke it.
Oh no! I still need to set mine up so I can actually use Face ID with it. I have this Face ID thing, and I'm still using my Android phone because I'm lazy.
Fair, valid. honestly, me too. I have an Android as well, and I just have my iPad, and I'm just like, I don't understand you, except for opening Procreate, and that's it. That's all I know how to do on that thing. But you know, my cat knocked it off my desk, and it landed on the corner of something on the floor. I don't remember what, and it cracked the screen. So my pressure sensitivities all over the place. So it forced me to kind of learn Clip Studio on my computer with a different tablet, because don't break your iPad screen, guys. It's at least $300 to fix it. Yeah, it's not good. We're in the bad. And then my cat chewed up my pen, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna put that on hold.
It's a losing battle, I think.
Yeah, when I get a big girl job, I'll take care of that.
There you go.
There we go. But yeah, so yeah, and I actually was going by Gray at the time. That's kind of like my.
Oh, so that's where the Gray dolls came from.
Yeah. But Gray dolls, I think, has been like my online persona forever. So this was a very like direct extension of me. And then I had a friend make a joke, so my existence was also because of a joke. About just being a slime girl and like playing into that kind of like silly trope of like monster girls, and I was like, yeah, whatever. So first Slime was born. Also at 3 a.m. with a bunch of monsters, and not monsters, I didn't drink those, but other energy drinks, same thing. You can throw her up there if you'd like.
Yeah, oh yeah, let me get the earliest,
She didn't work super great, but we loved her.
I still like it a lot. That. Oop, where'd it go? No, come here. I'm gonna make it bigger, so you can see it a bit better. So I like the face a lot, actually. It's hard to see, but I like what you're kind of doing with it, with like make it more clearish slime. It's very cool. I'm just blocking gate.
No, that's fine.
Banished to the Shadow Realm.
You've been absorbed.
Yeah, that was Sleep. She actually, I had like old clips from when I still had that model, but I honestly didn't think like, oh, I stream, let me send in my clips. Like that never occurred to me. So I didn't send you any. But she has like pointed teeth too. The story being she stole someone's dentures and sharpened them and ate them.
Hell yeah.
That's funny. See a little snaggletooth thing? I love that.
Oh yeah, like all pointy teeth, big old grin.
Oh, big. I love pointy teeth.
Yeah, I realize I'm like kind of a mixture of like how everyone got their models in a sense, because I do all the art, but my friend actually does the rigging for me.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I haven't learned how to do that, and I've been meaning to learn how to do that.
It's a lot of fun.
Tired.
It's
but I'm tired.
Pain, but fun.
So both my models have been, and even the little elf lady, I did stream with her like 2 times. Were rigged by my friend. I'm gonna do a shout out now.
Yeah, you can shout out to your friends.
An at and then type it, or can I just type the name?
You can do. Yeah, you just type the name, or you can do at. It's convenient doing the at, because then if they're in the chat, you can just tab to it.
I see. Yeah, she's I actually got into VTubing because of her. She's one of my like personal friends. We were friends since middle school, and she was like, "Hey, I'm learning this program called Live 2D. Do you want to like make something and send it to me for practice?" And I was like, "Yes, I do." So yeah, so she's rigged all my models.
Very cool.
10 out of 10. She's taking commissions.
Ooh, yeah, you hear that, people?
From promo friend.
You need some rigging? Head over there. Or to Goofy. What is that?
I might look into that.
Was that my?
That was Georgie.
Oh, that was Georgie. Okay.
I'm shuffling. Sorry.
Okay, I thought it was like it is raining here literally, so I thought it was maybe thunder. I couldn't quite hear well enough.
Some nice ambiance.
Imagine having rain.
It's very nice. That's the one good part where I live is there's a lot of rain.
It is really humid there.
It is. Because of all the rain and water.
Dude, I'm gonna be there this winter, and I'm hoping it isn't like hell. So...
yeah, no, winter is like, it's like springtime anywhere else, and it's the dry season, basically.
Oh, thank God.
So you'll be fine. Winter is like the one time I enjoy living in my state.
That's fair enough.
It only lasts like 2 months, but it's nice.
And then after that, we're back.
And then it's back to summer again. Let's see. Anything else you want to share, Sleem? Anything big coming up?
So I'm considering it, but it's been
Ooh.
it's been a file for a long time. I just haven't done much with it right now.
Ooh.
And I think I accidentally deleted it. So
Oh,
maybe
no.
it's not a file anymore. But Sleem is tentatively getting an upgrade,
Ooh.
a new version at some point. The goal is like, I like this model is cute, but I
Mhm.
learned making it, and I want to do some adjustments, like character design wise.
Mhm.
Because I realized if you look at her as a silhouette, she's a blob, and that's not very great. So
Hey, what's wrong with being a blob for a silhouette? I got.
I'm so sorry.
But you are a blob with like a distinctive lightning bolt and
That's
stuff.
I do have the antenna.
You
I like
are a
my antenna.
sphere.
I am a sphere.
But like the most distinctive thing about her like is her feet, and that's just kind of I don't want to for that, you know.
Oh.
I mean,
I
come
got
on.
I got the little sandals on, but like socks and sandals.
Some people
that's,
like that.
Yeah, they do.
A little too
It's-
much.
it's
Classic
consistent.
combination.
Sunny.
Perfect. But yeah, so she's gonna get a new thing. Hopefully, I'm intending on doing like a base model, and then basically you can play dress up doll, and have a bunch of outfits and stuff. Because that's
Oh.
been a disaster trying. Like, I think for Halloween, I just like drew Lisa's hat from Genshin Impact and just stuck it on my head, and I was like, this is it. This is
Nice,
peak,
nice.
peak content right here.
Oh, I want to do something
Um,
similar, but it's just the face, and I can tack it onto anything.
Oh my god, do giant post-it notes.
Dude,
Excellent. That's perfect.
my recent obsession has been like I want to just I want to like use a meat wad and just put like watch it on there. Like there's this model of meat wad wearing like a really like shrunken t-shirt, and he's like pouring out of it. I think it's the funniest thing ever.
Oh yeah, where he wears a
Is
shirt.
that the one where Meatwad gets married and he has like a whole family life?
No, that is one that I really want
Aye.
to draw because that one's hilarious. But no, it's a ancient Egyptian T-shirt that gives him the power of like
Oh, that one.
yeah,
I
it
like
gives him
his
the power to,
styler.
like, summon things, and he summons
Sa-
Santa
Satelier.
Claus. It's
Welcome.
great.
And thanks for the
like
thanks for
this.
the happy anniversary.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yes,
Happy
thank you,
birthday.
thank
Birthday,
you,
watch it.
thank you. It's not my birthday.
You're old.
It's not my birthday.
A whole year.
A whole year.
One whole
And
year.
then to be amazed that he's walking and talking so early.
You know, slimes normally do that much quite quicker. It's kind of backward development.
Oh god, he's drooling at me.
Anyway,
See,
He's drooling at me.
He's even drooling.
He's drooling angrily.
I'll admit, the drool is my favorite part of this model because I had to animate it to match the mouth for like all the movements, and I'm very proud of it, and I think
I
it's
do
funny.
appreciate when people do like drool rigs. A streamer I follow, Kaleido Mubi, she recently did a little drool line that even has its own like wiggle physics.
Mm.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, I could probably add the wiggle physics on this now that I think about it. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Brilliant.
Give everything physics. If we can't have tits that jiggle, then we can have drool that jiggles.
I have an antenna
you
that
could
jiggles.
do something like Curtis's snot.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
correct.
yeah.
Keep okay.
There's
I've
another
been
cool
saying
style.
I've been saying this since day one that I've seen Curtis's character. I first saw him on your stream. Watch it when you were doing
Yeah.
your collab.
That was
It's
his
that
first
I want to
collab.
grip him by like the back of the head, then grip the blood snot, and just like rev him like a lawnmower.
It probably happened too.
Gross.
Yeah.
You go faster.
Just rip chain it.
Let her rip.
Yeah.
He'd speedrun faster.
Oh my god, that's it. That's how we activate his speedrun capabilities.
Yeah, then you can do like sub 4 hours in FF8.
Sounds like he has bees in his head.
Bees. I'll move these away.
Oh,
Thank you for sharing, Sleem. It's very interesting. I love to hear and see how people kind of got to the point where they are now. I think it's just really interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Very cool stuff. Speaking of the name thing, I've actually had the name Watch It as like a username since high school. but without the extra T.
It was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That come in because
yeah.
of the electricity thing.
Yeah, well, I added the T for the electricity thing when I came to Twitch, because I was like, it fits the aesthetic, it works. Also, watch it without the T was taken. So now it's stuck. But I used to use it when we played Unreal Tournament and like Doom in the computer lab before school started at my high school.
Naughty, naughty.
Yeah, that was kind of what it was. A lot of us. We just played Unreal Tournament like during lunch the whole time.
That's what all the cool kids did.
Yeah.
We didn't have Unreal Tournament at my school. We had Battlefront too. It was really sweet.
Oh, I think we played a couple Battlefronts, but Unreal Tournament was usually the go-to because it's quick and easy.
You guys had computers?
Yeah, we had a whole computer lab.
I was lucky enough to have computers.
We had like 50 computers. They were all connected, so we could have a giant LAN party every day.
I'm sorry we didn't have typewriters.
Yeah,
Oh,
back
geez.
in my day, we had the typewriter room, and you had to sit in there, and you had to. Oh, what do you do with typewriters? Type on them?
You type and write.
That's another good thing to get into as well with VTubers is that the demographics for age starting VTubing is very heavily skewed into the younger generation.
I don't know,
Is
dude.
it?
I've met some people older than me.
I feel like
VTubers have been on the older side as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Well,
It
the
might
ones
be-
that started.
yeah, it might be like
I'm talking about like. Sorry, go ahead.
like the VTubers I watch and stuff. It feels like everyone I know in that is a bit more of like the older side, and then like the corporate VTubers and like the bigger ones usually have like the younger followings, like the ones who have big YouTube channels and do like the Fortnite stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I wish I did Fortnite stuff.
You do Fortnite stuff.
Not sponsored though.
True.
Fortnite
It's weird
wasn't
because-
begging.
With my experiences, like everybody that I like tend to follow or like get into, and then I find out it's like, oh yeah, it's like their early 20s, and I'm just like, huh? Yep, that's me. I mean, Georgie's probably arguably the oldest here.
Yeah, I was gonna mention like in our like immediate friend group, we got like the youngest is like what 19, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
Right.
and then going up to me like
baby.
over 30. So
Yeah, like I just turned 29 this year, and I
Happy
find
birthday.
that like a lot of the people, thank you. I find that a lot of people are just like still like fucking early 20s, and I'm just like, holy shit.
I'm so happy I'm younger. Thank you.
So glad that you're younger than me, Billy.
Yes.
no, it's really funny though. You can just get to hear everybody. Oh no, I'm gonna be 27 soon. I'm approaching 30. What am I gonna do? And I'm just sitting there laughing like, ha ha ha. You just wait. It sucks.
At least I can
It's
still
hard.
Back pain.
Please.
Yeah.
Get back pain. I had that when I was 15. Fuck you.
I have that right
Get
now.
better. It doesn't get better.
yeah.
I used to have back pain, and then I lost all my bones.
Yeah, that's what I say. You don't got any.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was originally human. That's a bit of watch it lore there. I think I mentioned before.
Oh,
I guess
yeah,
you didn't know.
dropping the lore?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Literally tweeted out earlier today. It's like getting older is just stretching a lot and making weird noises.
Basically.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, actually.
I'm becoming my dad.
Oh no. Unless that's a good thing. You like
Yeah,
it?
it's all right.
It's like people say that there's like a whole bunch of like, oh my god, it's all little babies. It's all little babies doing VTubing, but it's like every other kind of media that is new and comes on. There's a lot of younger people, and
Yeah.
like TikTok.
Mhm.
TikTok is for the youths.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like, what can we compare to VTubing? Because when it comes to like doing, meat space video content,
I would say like
you know,
YouTubing. Like a lot
Maybe
of-
just like early internet days in general. Like it
Yeah.
used to be older people exclusively.
True.
Yeah.
Like on old forums and stuff.
Yeah.
But when you see like a lot of the content creators who are popular, though, a lot of them are. I mean, there's a lot of younger ones on TikTok, on YouTube. A lot of them are actually kind of old now because they've been around a long time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. So what I mean by like when I say about the age demographic kind of being skewed is that like if you look at it, people coming in tend to be like really young when they want to be starting VTubing. Majority of them.
Okay.
And then the ones that have been already established that have been doing for a while, yeah, they're getting older. They're old souls, but they're ones that like have stuck around and have kept this going.
I'm young at heart.
Like you do get like a lot of younger folks, like you say, but I think it's been really interesting to see some of the older folks who get into it like later on, just as like a new way to like express themselves.
Yeah.
And try something new. Like folks like Tower Shield's been a really great voice to get to, like get to know.
Yeah, Vesper is pretty old too.
I know one of my closest VTubing friends is like in their mid-40s. And I'm over here and I'm 23, but like it's cool that we get to like still bond over like I don't know, like I feel like it kind of bridged the gap too in a way where like I didn't feel awkward being like I feel like a baby and an adult at the same time in this space sometimes, like occasionally, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I feel awkward. So it was really cool like to meet somebody and then be like, oh, like even though you know you're like 20 years older than me, like we're still doing the same thing. Like I'm learning about games through you, you're learning about games through me. So it was like cool to like reach out to a different demographic of people, if that makes sense.
That reminds me of this like strangely like it was a conversation I had at a con, right? And it applies. I think it applies to VTubing pretty well, honestly. It's like I was walking around. I saw this like I was just hanging out talking to my friend about like whatever, and this woman walked up to me after she was done talking to like this dude who's like in his 50s, and she was like in her early 20s. She walks up to me and says, the conventions are just like anyone can like talk to anyone here because we're all like essentially into the same thing. And I feel like that also applies to VTubing. Like, you could be in like your early 20s or like your mid 40s, and it all bridges the gap because we're all into like this same ish kind of thing.
Yeah, and that's like I'm not saying that the demographic between like all these younger people flooding in versus like older people in the scene is bad. I'm saying like I just like want to point out it's like, you know, sometimes I get hit with the, oh wow, you have so much going on and you are like 8 years younger than me and you have a whole lot going on ahead for you. I'm so proud. Meanwhile, I'm over here with some photos used for my overlay.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, I know they talk about IRC and ICQ in chat. Avert your eyes if you don't want to feel old.
One time, one of my viewers, and I love them to bits, but they said when they realized how old I was, they're like, "What? You can't be that old. I thought you were 21 at the oldest." And I'm like,
oh wow.
Ow.
Imagine being 21.
I'm younger, I feel happy.
Exit, right?
Yeah. Full of
See, it would have made me feel good if they're like, "Oh wow, I thought you were younger." Okay, but then it's like, "No, you can't be old. I thought you were young," and I'm like, "Oh, thank you."
Oh, thank you, kind soul.
You can stop freaking out about it now. I'm old. I
Shattered the whole worldview, man.
Exactly. Yeah.
I did it on purpose.
You showed them old people can be young too. You did it.
You see, there's still a chance for you, Georgie. Speaking of Georgie,
your
Hello,
turn.
I'm a Georgie. It's me.
You do your thing.
This is a Georgie. Oh yeah, I have some stuff that Georgie provided. You want to start from the beginning, or you want to start with some newer stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Let's start with. I'll tell you. Yeah, pull up if you could pull up the paper reference.
Ah, the paper reference.
Yeah.
Old.
Yeah. So I got into streaming and stuff by like watching other VTube, just as a viewer, like as a lot of people probably did. I think.
Yeah, you started
Oh,
with Southside with a lot of us, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With like different communities, probably, but yeah.
Except Tom, she was born from pain.
Yeah, Honk was born from pain at the beginning of time.
And I'm trying to think like what it was that made me want to get into it like more than like there's been plenty of other things you know I'd got into like different hobbies whatever, not wanting to get into it myself necessarily, but I think it was just because the group that I'd found myself in, there's like a lot of people who were like going down that path, like okay, I've seen this stuff and I'm gonna start streaming myself. And like this is what I thank you, button. But yeah, like I didn't have much artistic ability back then. I mean, I've practiced a little bit since. So yeah, I just got some ideas down on paper, and this isn't even the original beginnings of what I had in mind, but this is sort of the basis for where I've come to today. But it was just because the group was like full of so many artists back then. It was really helpful because like I could go from something like this and then like pass it on to an artist and be like, hey, here's the ideas I've had. I remember I spent like a couple of weeks like trying to get everything down on paper and like go through like design revisions and stuff, just trying to get like what I was thinking into a form I could communicate to other people,
Yeah, I think these are really good references for like if you want to like commission or like get someone to if someone's helping you with art, even if you're bad at art, doing stuff like this I think helps a lot with the process.
Yeah, definitely. Like even if like the shittiest quality that you might think that you can draw, like that's still something for an artist to go off of, right? Like words is so much harder to communicate visual ideas through than actual visual stuff.
Yeah, pictures worth 1,000 words, all that jazz.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like this was sort of where I'd came to after trying to think like what could I even do in this space? Like I knew I wanted to do it because it seemed like a lot of people were like having a lot of fun being like really creative and exploring all these different ideas, and I really wanted to try, but yeah, it took me a while to settle on something that I thought could be me. Like with Bad Sprites, like going through all the different iterations of things. My actual first idea was sort of like it was like an isekai character, but like not as a protagonist. It was just like someone who found a different world that was
Aim's rating.
Like,
oh, sorry,
Aim?
I interrupted
Aim.
you. Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Let me pause Georgie time real quick to give this shout out.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
What
wait,
you
hold on,
working
Victor. Gotta
on?
slap that button on the back of your head real quick.
Panel attack. Oh, you're playing panel attack. Happy Watch Adversary. Oh, I should have named it that. I'm so bad with names.
Yeah,
People
happy
always give me the best
birthday.
names.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Anyway, how was your stream? Thank you for coming. We're going through, and I'm showing off all my VTuber friends because I think they're great. And right now, Georgie is sharing his background. Even if you lost 7 to... Oh, you're playing with chat. Oh, nice.
Oh,
That makes more
cool.
sense now. Yes.
Gotcha.
Very cool. Well, if your chat doesn't know me, I'm Watch It, the slime. I'm an electric ditto, I transform. And that's the gist. I'm just a little gremlin slime thing. Ginny, welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, so, Georgie, please continue.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm gonna interrupt one more
first...
time. Did you read what Button said above before the stream?
Yes,
Raid.
I was
It's
reading
very
it, so,
sweet.
yeah. Button said, did you all know Georgie is the conduit that made me feel comfortable connecting with Stupid Kids, Southside folks, and then branching out to other people?
Yeah.
Last time I tried to say it, Georgie said something like with just being a mod or something. This would not be the first time that someone has said, like, okay, this sounds like I'm being egotistical, but No, like people, it's when someone are like, "Oh, you're so nice. That was so nice of you." I'm just being like normal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like that just seems like, trying to be a nice person, and then it's surprising that people are surprised by that. If that makes sense. I'm like, I shouldn't be a good quality baseline. The bar should be higher.
It's too late. You're a kind person. Now everyone will think
okay,
that.
We'll take it.
I'm a hateful, spiteful can compared to you.
Yeah.
Billy's funny. That's why we keep him around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kidding.
But no, my first VTuber concept was like a sort of isekai character who just like didn't want to come in and revolutionize the entire world. He's just like, oh, this world doesn't have like wars and shit that I have to fight in. I'm just gonna play video games. These are fun.
Oh yeah, was that the original PNG you had? Was that related to
No,
that?
So that was a whole different thing.
Oh,
as well.
okay.
Yeah, I would have just been like a sort of sci-fi soldier who'd retired essentially.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, so I ended up just starting streaming because I'd gotten some tips on how to keep myself organized, and I eventually just realized there's nothing stopping me from hitting go at this point. Like I have the things to start streaming. So I just did. I didn't have a model or anything, and just hit go and just had some gameplay footage up.
That's the best way to start,
doing
honestly.
that for a while.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I got some like free resources that you can find all on Twitter. Like,
That is
yeah.
huge.
Yeah, Q draws big.
Good.
But yeah, I got a free model basically off of a friend who just said, yeah, I had this adoptable character. Do you want him? I was like, yeah, sure. And so I had like a wizard character that I was streaming under for a while. That eventually got repurposed into my grandfather.
Oh yeah, that was right. That was the thing.
Yeah. And then
emote.
when I got my like actual character concept together, and I got this reference sheet commissioned, so this is me.
It's very cute. And Q made this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so this was done by Q.
Kronos Bestie. I'll give Kronos a
Yes.
shout out.
Heroes bestie.
Cute.
Kronos Beast. And then I later got this
I think I spelled that
done
right.
by Sunny.
Undersea Rex CVT, welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's the right word. Okay, that's the right name.
You got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
I think I just sort of, like I was saying, I tried to find a character concept that would fit me, because I wasn't comfortable with the idea of like role-playing someone like completely different. Like I didn't feel confident about being able to stream like that, and I was sort of like struggling with the idea of like what a VTuber is or should be. Like, do I want to be some fantastical being or any of that stuff? And I'm like, I don't think I can do that. I just want to be like a different version of me, basically. So that's how Georgie came about. She was just an alternate me.
What am I
who
listening
sort
to?
of got to live the life that I thought would be more fun.
So in the end, it did become isekai.
The background
I
music got
guess.
weird.
In a weird way.
No, I'm not about you. The background music that I have on the stream is getting weird. I'm on
So George,
Game Chomp's live stream thing.
Were you isekai'd into the camp world?
Yeah, let's say that.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's a virtual isekai.
There we go. Do you want to talk about your campsite, by the way?
Yeah,
An
yeah.
important
I mean,
part.
I got a few of the like sort of similar progression from like sketch to final version.
Yeah, it's
But
chill.
So this was one that I ended up doing like once I got a little more comfortable with digital art, which
It's
I didn't
pretty
even
good.
start until yeah.
Wow.
So before I started streaming, I only had like traditional art capability basically. So I was doing everything in pencil, and then I would just like take photos of that when I was doing fan art and stuff.
Oh.
And then I eventually picked up a tablet because I'd seen like other friends or the streamers doing digital art. I mean, like, yeah, I could probably do that. So like that's what I love the most about this is like I've met so many different people and been like inspired to try new stuff. And like I've had a bunch of different like folks tell me like that they think all this new creativity and stuff has been doing me really well. So yeah, it's been a positive step in my life for sure.
Awesome.
So yeah, like I went from that first sketch to like a more fleshed out like proper version, and then was like, yeah, I could do with an upgrade. So this was just like a sketching based on that, what I wanted to change. And then I passed that on to the amazing Sheriff Dance to
And
get to
it's
the final version.
very close. Like,
And then yeah, and then he sends this one back, and I'm like, yes, it's like it's not identical to what I sketched, but it doesn't have to
and
be.
look at it. It's like
It captures the spirit of it.
it captures
in
it
a way that,
so
yeah.
well, and it looks
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, because like like I say, I don't have any background in art,
Hmm.
but yeah, it's that's what I always like when I'm commissioning folks. Like I'm not always like super precise with what I request, because I want to see like what people's interpretations of things are.
Yeah,
I'm like-
that's
True.
that's my
You're like,
favorite thing.
do me one of these, and they're like, okay, and then just come back, and I'll just generally be like happy with their interpretation of it.
Very cool. It's like, animated in your streams too.
Yes,
like the clouds.
'cause that was one thing I did
Ah,
specify. Whoa.
He's slime.
Sorry.
Vera, hello.
Vera, thank you for
Vera,
the sub.
Hi, Vera.
Go, Vera.
12 months must be. Yeah, you're long. You're long.
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Founder. Thank you.
birthday.
Thank you for the happy birthday wishes.
And a founder's badge.
Hmm. Vera will be on here later. Actually, she can hop on now if she wants. But yes,
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah,
sorry.
no, I wanted to like make this feel like a place and not just a background. So I tried to figure out ways to like get motion in, so the clouds are on different. And this was going back to the version that I made before. Like I had the clouds on different layers so they could scroll. And I asked Sherry if he could like do any like animations on the campfire, and he was just very accommodating. You should all commission Sheriff Dance.
Sheriff Dance is an amazing artist. He did my goofy trash can. He did this.
Mm-hmm.
He also did backgrounds for Vera.
Yeah.
Vera's lab backgrounds are very fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Vera,
they are.
fantastic.
They're fun. Vera's got a lot of fun stuff
I
going
did
on all the
hesitate.
time.
I did hesitate slightly with commissioning because it's like that. Even back then, it's like a lot of people were using Sheriff Dance art, and I'm like, do I want to just seem like I'm hopping on some sort of bandwagon with this? But at the end of the day, the results are exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, they speak
Like-
for themselves.
It's only a trend because that man is a fantastic artist.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I'm happy to see that there's other people out there doing background commissions now. Like he's not like the one guy everybody goes to. Like it's good. Like yeah, like we said, he's fantastic. But competition and more sources available in the community is never going to be a bad thing.
Right.
To hydrate chat. So
yeah, I mean it's
All right.
let me see. Is the other slime here? I might as well just where'd it go?
yeah.
Put
But
it in Goofy.
I
Yeah,
guess-
the other slime.
I guess the point of all this is just that I don't know, it took me a long time to get to this
shit.
point. Like I've only been streaming a bit over a year.
Oh, there it is.
And I didn't even settle on the name I'm using now for half of that. You know, like if anybody's considering starting or they just started out, whatever, like nothing you do has to ever be set in stone, and you can just change and reinvent yourself or figure out what works or doesn't as you go on.
Absolutely.
Like it's fine if you come into something with like a solid idea and a fancy model and that, but you don't need any of that to begin.
There we go.
Yeah.
Straws are in their respective slimes / gumballs. Feel free to hydrate chat. It's very
Like a
important.
haircut.
Yeah, there you go. You could be like the squids with the short hair now.
There we go.
Okay. So do you have anything big coming up, Georgie?
Yeah, I still keep like future upgrades in mind. Like I've just gotten through like a bunch of new features and redeems, so I'm pretty happy with that. As for the future, I do have a live 2D model that's not rigged. That I was thinking like, okay, that's gonna be the next like big step. But I think for now, I want to maybe focus a bit more on getting the PNG to be more expressive. Like I've been talking with Sunny, and I should talk to Q as well. Just like get some more variation in expressions with this, because like you was saying about just having different PNGs that you can whip up for different like collabs or whatever, like really quick. I was messing around with some of that, and yeah, I just like the idea of, because I'm a big fan of the Ace Attorney series as well, and the way they use limited animation in that really appeals to me.
Oh yeah, you could probably do that.
I like the idea of just switching between like a couple of like key expressions and getting the best use out of those.
That's really all you need.
In video too, with the PNG software, you can set it where like transitions will be like a certain frames of animation before, you know, switching to something else, I think.
Wait, which one is that?
No, which one should you use?
Video
VtubTube?
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 You can do that with VtubTube?
I thought you could. There was something I saw like that.
So with VtubTube Mini, what you can do is you can add like frames for like blinking as well as for like mouth movements.
Yeah.
Or you can also upload GIFs, like how my PNG Talk Sprite works. Like when the first one I was using, I can use my animated one, and it works with VtubTube. However, it does have it to where you can set up hotkeys, and you can switch through. That's how I switch between my expressions.
Yeah, like that.
That's
like
what
that.
I would be doing.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think because I commissioned another model from Q for a Final Fantasy future playthrough, and she did like a little talk loop, so it would just cycle through a few frames as a GIF. And yeah,
he's crying.
That just got me thinking, like, yeah, I would love to get more animated.
Thank you. I can imagine Georgie doing like the Miles Edgeworth like slamming the desk and then pointing.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine you making that motion.
I have a lawyer for that now. It's okay. You don't need to crowd the space. If y'all didn't see my friend Peanuts right, you should swing by camp. He's adorable.
I don't know. He seems a bit seems as a lawyer.
Why would you say that?
Listen, he's just a mouse. Okay, he knows his field very well, but the streaming environment can be overwhelming.
Because you work in Sunset Fields, so he knows his field very well.
Goofy, why are you evolving again?
We believe in hiring local talent.
He's not evolving, Goofy's crying because there's a straw inside of her, Billy. Be considerate.
That's evolving, right?
You're drinking of her.
Billy, do we have to talk about emotions again, Billy?
Look, I can't leak fluids. That's evolving.
You leak fluids every Wednesday during Pasta Thursdays.
What do you mean?
Boy, smell.
Oh God, Bun, that was an event.
Oh,
but yeah.
Asterisk.
Yeah, no, I've got possible future live 2D eventually. I want to branch out and do some different styles of content. Maybe like I'll try some reading in future once I've got a couple of extra things come in. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep experimenting with stuff.
Georgie,
Ika, hey.
Nice.
Would you do me the honor of joining my Animorphs book club?
Yes.
Fuck yes, let's
Hell
go!
Yeah. Hey, we're doing great,
join.
Ika. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Ika has been
we're good.
in like everyone's stream. I always see Ika all around.
Ika's the best.
Ika's the best.
Ika's great.
All right, so
Ika's one of my favorite genre of chatters. That being just the folks you knew like from before you even started streaming, who just are everywhere. Did come by all the time.
What happened? Okay? He slimed me.
Oh.
I gotta redeem, or not redeem, a sound alert, but it didn't show up. Wait. Ika, was that you?
What did it sound like?
What did it sound like?
I got the subscribed sound. Oh, there it is.
You can just make the noise yourself. Oh, there, yeah.
He slimed me.
It's the he slimed me sound clip from Ghostbusters. Thank you for 5 months, Ika. Appreciate it. So, anything else y'all want to talk about yourselves before we talk about VTubers in general?
I think I've taken up enough of everyone's time.
Favorite Oshi VTuber or someone who inspired you to start streaming? Go.
Fuck.
What'd you say, Georgie?
Yeah. Mine would be Ray.
Yeah, Ray's a good choice, honestly.
Yeah. Ray was
my-
someone that I just started watching and just got to chatting with and became good friends with. Yeah, very, very much an inspiration.
I don't know about for VTubing, but like, there's a VTuber who I love to draw a lot. She's like my muse. Is that count?
Yes. Who?
It's Echo Siren. She's an alien.
Siren. I don't know.
Echo Siren, I guess.
I got too many.
I've learned myself down to one. I'm really good at it.
Yeah, cool, Billy. We get
I
it.
mean,
You're
you
such a
got-
tough guy.
5,
Is she the
10.
purple skin one with the? She's so cute.
Hell yeah, that's why I like her.
I'm gonna follow her on Twitter.
Simple clown, simple desires.
Exactly.
The original streamer that I started watching, who was a VTuber. In fact, the first VTuber I got, like following and everything, Ricky Nyanko. She's a cat girl. She's very chill. She's got like some really cool vibes to her. And honestly, that's how I got into the world of VTubing. And then, like, I started kind of feeling to want to VTube more off of her, but also once I started joining into like the South Side, because I was there with Rummy and Koki and Crimbo when they started on YouTube.
Yeah, same.
Oh, yeah, good old days.
Yeah, and that's before they migrated over to Twitch. And then I'm like, you know what? More people are starting to do this. I might as well. However, what I think of for my creativity for certain things is I like to thank some of the people that I've actually like started following because I got into the communities. Definitely Vera for one of them. I don't want to say this just because she's here in chat now, but really she has such great ideas for these like off the cuff, really zany kind of things. And I mean, I'm not like super 100% creative because of it, but it's something I kind of like aspire to have these like really weird things.
Yeah, Vera's super creative.
Yeah, here, let me put it in the stream dump just so I can show it off. My friend actually drew me a new TTS little talk thing, but it's because of a streamer named Miss Jackie. She's a cat VTuber, and not a cat girl, she's actually a cat. And she basically introduced me to BikuBot, the streaming app that I use. And then also, like, she's the one that made like the chat TTS pal.
Can I
like,
show that on
basically
stream?
blow up.
Or you want to save it?
Huh?
The thing, when you posted, can I show it on stream?
Go
or
ahead
you
and
just
share
say,
it. Yeah, I released
adorable.
it yesterday.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
cool,
I have
cool.
little Bintu buds now.
Yeah, Vera always has
Yeah, that's
really
cute.
interesting ideas, like all the time. Like the storytelling aspect is really cool.
Yeah,
I wish I could
and
emulate.
the thing is with VTubing is that like when I got into it, I felt really bad because like everybody has lore, everybody has cool stories, and I'm here and literally I came in like, hi, I'm Gate Snipe. I live in a treehouse and I have Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
That's more than me.
Yeah, you got Wi-Fi?
Yeah, you got a Wi-Fi.
Yo, you got Wi-Fi?
Oh,
Frexel
you got
has the
Wi-Fi?
best. I
Dude.
think Frexel has the best alternative to being like a fancy, like lore-heavy VTuber.
Oh, yeah, it's just-
Frexel is just like, I have anxiety. I'm streaming for you.
I'm
Please,
chicken. Play game.
please don't make me cry. And if I do cry, please don't point it out.
Relatable.
She's the best.
Oh yeah. For me, it was my Oshi, Rummy and Koki, and me They're the first like
That's
VTubers I
3.
started watch. It's fine. I can have
Yeah,
3.
Take one. Wow.
And Remy and Koki are a package deal, and then Meat is married to Koki practically, so it's okay.
It's a menage a trois of Oshis.
Yeah, there we go. But because like
Cheater.
I was started off, watching Hololive clips mostly, but the first VTubers I started like watching, like their streams constantly was Remy and Koki. Frexel, thank you for the subscription. I don't know why that didn't.
Oh, Ziryu gifted.
Oh, Ziryu gifted it to Frexel. I don't know why it didn't make a sound, but thank you very much. I blame sound alerts for that one. Yeah, that, and then being in the South Side and meeting people who are like, I'm gonna do YouTubing thing like you guys and Curtis. That's inspired me to start. Yeah, and Vera. Also, I just got one of Koki's founders badges got released, and I got it. So now I have a set of Remy and Koki founder badges.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Damn it.
I'm very happy with it. Anyone else? How about you, Bad Spray? Who's your favorite? You actually mentioned someone who got you into streaming. That's right.
Oh, wait.
You had didn't you? A friend? Or an artist?
Oh. That wasn't really technically an Oshi. That was just like
Your
friends that I knew like IRL.
Yeah. It doesn't need to be Oshi. It's like someone who got you into streaming. Yeah.
But I think like officially it was Rummy because I didn't know much about VTubing until like I stumbled upon her streams.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, so I stuck around during the YouTube days, but I was like really quiet and stuff because I was shy. And then I also like hopped into Rael's stream, and that helped me like open up and stuff. And I started meeting people, and I think that was really neat. I'm still pretty shy though, but I'm getting there.
You're getting there.
I will grab you by the hair and pull you into my stream.
I will pull your bangs up and look at your non-existent eyes.
Look you in the eyes.
Look into the abyss.
Yeah, there ain't shit there. I already know it.
It's just more hair.
Just more hair.
It's like another layer of bangs.
Just bangs all the way down.
It's like when you take someone's glasses off and they have glasses underneath.
Yeah.
Those like weird anime like closed eyes they do for when they take off glasses. That's always what I imagined is what's under Best Friends.
No, just got Brock eyes.
No. You know the ones that look like little lips.
Little threes.
Oh yeah. Little 3 eyes.
Yeah.
When you take off the Coke bottle glasses.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what's under your hair. I know it.
Yeah, exactly. Just like that.
I feel it in my non-existent bones.
Feel it in the stainless steel.
Yeah. The stainless steel container that contains the host of souls. That's not lore.
That's not lore.
Billy,
It's
we
lore.
need to make you into a Pokemon and put you in Snakewood.
There you go.
Then you can have all the souls you want, buddy.
No, Billy already has.
Steel type shit now.
Billy already has a Pokemon in Pokemon Infinity.
Oh my god, you're right.
The Trubbish.
That Trubbish is so good.
The
I
Trubbish
love
is
that.
yes, it's very good.
I want to play Pokemon Infinity because the Pokemon edits are so good, dude.
You can play
So
it when
for
I'm
those
done with it.
Who don't know, Pokemon
Not-
Infinity is like a RPG maker. remake,
It's an RPG
sort
Maker
of.
XP.
Yeah.
It's like a total overhaul that they like built, and it's fantastic.
It's interesting. Thurbish makes your
It's a
team, Higa?
Pokemon that
Yes,
everybody's
yes.
dreamed of, but Game Freak's too cowardly to make.
Basically,
Yes.
yeah. Like all the evolutions. And it makes sense
Oh.
they wouldn't though, because they need to milk that for, new releases.
Pokemon Infinity actually gives you the evolutions that you want. There's even a bug one, and I'm so hyped.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those little lemonade
Ooh.
moths. It's so cute.
It's adorable.
It's the best.
Best.
The best. Alright. Never ever gonna get you down. Let's see. Alright. Another question here. If you are not the VTuber you are now, what would you be? Some of you already kind of said, like, Sleem was almost an elf. Dorji was almost
Oh.
like an isekai. What would you be if you weren't a trash can or a bear
I can
cat?
actually fucking answer this because I've
clown.
got art.
Oh,
I've
you
got
do?
art of it.
You gonna
Yeah.
share
Oh
it?
boy.
Ooh, let's go.
Because so my way of doing things is just saying something and then doing it. You know, I don't really stop to think about it. I don't really consider the implications of what I've just said.
Mhm.
So on stream once I was like, you know those like drawing challenges? What if I just drew a picture every day for 100 days? I'm gonna do that. And that's how I did Goofy 100, which got me a lot of I think a lot of people found me through that, where I just drew myself once a day for
Interesting.
100 days.
Cool.
I remember that. Yeah.
And through that, I came up with, I think, like what would be my primary alternate form. Hopefully this is the good picture. I remember I drew myself like twice, where I'd be a C-tuber. I guess that's the word I use. Where it's like, here. I would be, it's uploading really slow, a clownfish.
Oh, that's
awesome.
so cute.
So
Oh,
wait,
I really love sea life based VTubers, and Deep Sea Prisoner, and all her artwork. It's really I don't know if you guys have what's the game she's done that was really famous. I'm really bad with names. I'm really bad with words.
oh, it's okay. Do you know their aesthetic?
I'm just googling it real quick. What was her game?
You have physics and all your hair and stuff, but like floating upwards.
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
God,
Yeah.
the rigging on that would be horrendous.
No, it'd be awesome.
Watanahara and the Great Blue Sea.
Oh, that yes, I know that one. I know that one.
Yeah. And that always got me into like the idea of like fish tubers and sea tubers and people who are like different stuff. And then I was gone to VTubing and I was like, look at all the sharks! Look at all the sharks! Oh my god, they're here!
You need your
My
name
dream
tag
people
back,
are
by
here.
the way, Goofy. You're starting crunchy.
Oh no.
That's fine. Don't worry about
But
it.
you know that's still kind of cheating though, because you'd be a clownfish.
Yeah, but I'm not I'm not biologically a clown right now. I'm a piece of bubblegum.
I hate that concept. I'm so sorry. It's like I keep forgetting that clowns in the VTube universe are a species.
The genus clown.
Different. You don't understand.
They're a species and they're born from suffering.
Homo clownicus is the scientific term.
No, I understand because when I made my Binturong lore stream, I literally called the furry community the Kingdom Furamalia.
That's good.
Yes, I like the waviness.
Yeah. So
Super
100%,
cute.
I would be that. And I've thought about doing like an alternate form for that, but it's like, hold the fuck off until you've dealt with the things that you need to do first for streaming.
True. There's too much stuff.
Yeah.
You know, if I was to come up with like an entirely new character now, I think I would want to be a bird person. I've
That'd be
mentioned
pretty
this
neat.
like a couple times before, but like, I don't know, bird people are cool.
I was
I'm a
almost an owl.
I mean, I like magpies, so let's go with that.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
like a magpie
magpies are
harpy.
cool.
I'm trying to work on like a harpy character.
Any sort
I
of
see, but
Corvid are awesome. Corvids
yeah,
are smart.
Yeah,
codes are the best.
I posted mine.
Ooh,
I figured that if I wouldn't be using my persona,
Ooh.
this is one of my original D&D characters.
Another
I would
popular
be,
choice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would be. His name is Eric Gen Hero. Your not so generic hero.
That's good.
And he was one of my first. He's one of my first D&D characters. Human fighter, very basic. His whole like characters trope is that he like slowly gains confidence as he's going through with the adventure.
What edition of D&D?
Oh, this is 5e.
Oh, okay, cool.
Filibuster Frog is the artist for this one. They do really amazing D&D artwork. They've been doing like a lot of D&D characters for a long time. This was back in 2010, 2011. So this is another character I've actually had for quite a while. But I figured that if I didn't do like Gates, I would do Eric, because that would just be a great like kind of persona to have.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's very, like you said, very generic, but it looks good. I like the gloves especially. And the
I
boots.
based his outfit design off of a Fisher character model from Final Fantasy XI, I think.
Ah, nerd.
And I had him color. Shut up. And I had him colored green because the idea is that because he's a relatively new adventure, so he's a greenhorner.
You put a lot of thought into that. That's cool.
Oh yeah, when I made this character, like if I streamed with him, I wouldn't make him as young as he is. Like when I created him, he's like just turned 19, and then he snuck out of the home and left. And I chose the fisherman design for the clothing outfit because his parents, like his father is an angler and his mother does the heavy reweaving of the rope nets and everything that they use for ships.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's a really cool thing.
That is cool. I liked it a lot. All right. And
What about you? Watch it.
I was almost an owl, actually. I was thinking about being an owl.
I realized I've asked that before.
Yeah. It was a long time ago. I think we talked about it back then. I think about our first collab. Actually, we talked about something similar. I think.
Wasn't it like you look like the Duolingo owl?
I looked like the Duolingo owl. Actually, so I can show off some of that later. That's going to be the plan for the intermission, basically. Showing off some of my proto watch it stuff. Kind of talking about that. I can't imagine Billy being anything but a trash can.
Wow.
Honestly.
The question.
Damn.
We're just skipping over
So
you.
we're gonna
Fuck
skip
your
What about a
over
opinion.
recycling bin?
Oh, good point.
Okay, so one of my ideas for the trash can thing was I was gonna have multiple trash cans.
Mhm.
Like I was gonna I don't know the name of it, but you know the one with the funny like spinny lid?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little
that was-
flap.
Yeah, I wanted to be one of those. And I was just gonna pick like a bunch of different trash cans and be like, oh, I'll just draw them all because I'm
I gotta find
can't
my
draw,
favorite
but it'll be
one.
Funny, right? Haha. But if it wasn't a trash can, my two other options were a clown, which I'm still kind of designing one anyways, and the other was gonna be a cryptid, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, which cryptid?
Ooh.
It was a non-specific one. Like, when I say cryptid, I was thinking like I wanted to make a character that's built like Faust from Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I wanted to make a character
Real
like
lanky.
that. Yeah, I wanted to make a really like lanky, weird, fucking abomination of a person. And that was... Here you go. What was it gonna be? Hot Mothman. Mothman's already hot. I can't be him.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can't be Mothman.
My pronouns are he because I'll never be him.
There we go.
God, callback.
It was
Here we
reversed
go.
Back then.
This is what I imagine.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, this is an old
That
image.
has such powerful Billy LNG.
It does. So, I used to play a lot of Mech Warrior online stuff, and there was a
hell
mech
yeah.
called the Urban Mech. It was literally just a trash can with a gun.
Yes.
And this
yes.
is basically the Urban Mech. And I had to search Urban Mech trash can to find this image. I always think of it constantly. It lives rent free in my head.
I love that one so much.
It's amazing.
We also appreciate his Star Wars collection, like right behind him. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, right?
Dang.
Oh, that's a fun one. All right, let's get that off screen because gun. I don't know how Twitch feels about that.
But
That's fine.
fine.
As
Just
long
not
as
a
you're
Game
not
of
using
Thrones.
it to directly threaten people and saying that you're gonna shoot them, it's fine.
I mean, that's
Even-
a pretty threatening image.
It
Even
is.
then, I don't know. That was actually another thing I was gonna do. I was literally gonna just, you know how people have like the gun hands?
Like
Yeah.
Mega Man?
No.
No,
You
the,
know,
like the stock image of like
yeah, the
VTuber
stock image
assets.
hands. of
Oh,
guns.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
gonna just have a. This still might be a thing once I get the model done. I was gonna have a just have like a gun taped onto the trash can. That'd be like my friend.
Excellent.
Where is it?
Maybe you're like your TTS thing.
Oh, we got a TTS thing, right? You got a
Step
Hey, a
can.
step
you
can.
got step can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Step can.
What are we doing in the landfill, step can?
Don't talk to step can like that.
Do I still have that?
You got gun lance.
I had the gun lance. I had the live 2D gun hand thing. I forgot where it went. Oh, right. Okay, no. I know where it is.
Man, you gotta be able to sort these or something.
Maybe someday.
One day they'll be so
One streamer who shot his gun live on stream in their room. Jesus.
Wow.
I need to start a new YouTube studio because this is how you had to used to do it.
You know, sometimes streaming is a mistake.
maybe all the time.
Maybe all the time.
shit.
Yeah.
Maybe all the time. I know I
Maybe
mentioned
all the
earlier
time.
that like elf concept, but I want to be real. Like I would totally be a vampire. They're so cool. I don't care
Oh,
what it is.
yeah.
Like
And you
I
get
would,
to keep the pointy ears.
oh yes. Oh, and the teeth, like the really like not like the cute little like cutesy vampires. Nah, we're going like full like
From
Nosferatu.
monster mouth, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
we're
dude.
getting down and
Ooh,
nasty.
yes.
A Nosferatu
And, like,
would be so
having-
cool.
Oh my god, wait, have you ever watched Van Helsing?
Yes. Oh my god, it's been
The
forever.
fucking snake unhinged jaw. I was
Yes, okay.
reminded of that.
Oh.
You get me. You understand. You understand the
I,
grind.
Sleem, I too am a monster fucker. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, but like hear me out. Like that kind of vampire, but as an office worker who's really tired.
Yes.
But like just like, oh, I love it. But you know, this time's kind of the brand now. I don't know if I could change. I thought about it a lot.
Still time. There's always time.
Aim.
Always time.
Fine,
I
let's
know,
put
just
it
like,
right.
what if I
Or,
just throw in
hear
my
me out. Halloween costume.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Awesome.
Aim, if you're
Oh,
still
yeah.
here, we found a new coworker for you. A very tired monster mouth vampire office lady.
Oh yeah, that actually is an aesthetic.
There, now I have it.
Oh man, he's packing.
I'm
Oh,
packing.
shoot.
It's a little cut off. It's coming out of the
Yeah, I
The-
like how
the
you managed to
sub-
fit your arm through the bottom of the sub box there.
yeah, I did go through
Really
the sub
cool.
box.
I feel like it's more threatening.
I didn't know you
Yeah.
could go through those.
Yeah. This is actually so. This is all VTubing. That's my real hand reaching through the screen there.
Oh shit.
You can try Ziryu. You're not going to get much out of there. The best you'll get is the last few dredges of sanity I have left.
I mean, if you really want the juiciest part of Gate, you should try the chest.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah.
I think we'll have to do that.
Give me
Shout
all
out to
the
Catboy
facts.
Mech for the boobs.
Catboy Mech has made so much stuff.
I was originally gonna do the bulge, but then I'm like, nah, that's probably too suggestive.
That was another thing I was gonna do with the trash can actually.
Use the Catboy Mech bulge.
Yeah, I was gonna have the bulge.
Fucking
I
based.
fucking
Oh.
still might do it. I might do it. I don't give a shit.
Did you have to
Oh,
look
no.
at Georgie?
There you
This is a
go.
very good development.
Woo!
Gate, what's
Have
it gonna take for me to convince you to be Puppet Gate forever?
I would have to completely rebrand myself as a puppet tuber. I'm sorry, Georgie, but you can't do it. My audience likes to do the belly pat redeem too much.
It's very good.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ooh, what if I was a hand puppet for a costume?
ooh.
Hey, Billy, you want some sippies?
No.
Come on, Billy.
It's right there. It's enticing. Actually, you
I
got-
need
you
to
got-
write that down, actually.
You got
I'm
Goofy.
surrounded by people with straws. I'm scared.
Yeah, they're all pointing towards you. You want it.
Yeah,
Save some for chat. Sheesh.
no.
Hey, yo, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Oh, talking
Happy
trash. Thank you.
birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Talking trash. That's exactly who I was looking for.
Yeah, no, my
Remember,
other
If
trash
I ever
can
make
friends.
partner, you're gone. Your name's mine, Bucko.
Your name is gone.
It's mine.
Oh. Oh yeah, I have a Halloween costume. I can break it out. Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing for a Halloween costume this year. Shit.
I wish I had a Halloween
It's great.
costume.
I already have a Halloween costume and a Christmas costume. I never have to do it
Just be
again.
a sexy cat girl. Just sticks the mirrors on. You're good.
Oh wait, no,
Really?
I do have a costume, but I don't know if I want to break it out early.
But Goofy,
Mhm.
I already have ears.
Yeah, just put some other ones on top.
Double ears,
Double ears?
like the most cursed of cat girls.
Oh my god, I could be like those
Hi,
cat
you get some
girl
pumpkin
VTubers
juice.
who have both human ears and cat ears, except
Exactly.
I have my furry ears and then cat ears on top of that.
What if you wore human ears?
Oh my god,
Oh my God.
human ears. Hello, it is I, Gate Snipe, the very normal human.
Gate snipe human. Hello.
Oh, do you want the
Hello.
most cursed
I am
idea?
human.
What if you were like those rats they tested like genetic modification on and grew ears on their backs?
Oh,
With
Oh, I
mice
hate
rather-
those.
Oh, that's touchy for me. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't recommend it, but the option is on the table.
Like I enjoy body horror stuff as far as art goes, but to do it myself and see it every time I go to stream, no, thank you.
Just grab these.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Button did a good thing that reminded me. You know how people have like uwu talk?
Uh-huh.
People like you.
Yeah.
I like to pride myself because if you go to my stream and you redeem uwu, you get 30 uninterrupted minutes of uwu talk every time.
You've had a lot of practice at it, so you're getting pretty good.
So much practice.
I'm so bad with voices. I have fun
That's
with
what I
them, but
like.
I'm bad. What am I doing?
That's what I really. That's one thing. If you're gonna get into VTubing, you don't have to do voices, but it does help. It does help to have like a little bit of animation to your voice. Like I started out before I started VTubing, I started out doing a lot of D&D. I played so much D&D as a DM and as a player. And I can just do like a bunch of voices. It's really good. And it helps out too, especially if you do like visual novel streams.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
if I like to think I'm okay with voices. I don't know how different they sound in the end, but
Do your
yeah,
hawk.
they're fun. Oh yeah. What do you mean? Do you mean eagle?
No, do your hawk.
Well, Hawk was just kind of like a deep voice guy. Eagle
Oh,
was
no.
the
Oh yeah, then I am
Yeah.
thinking of Eagle.
Eagle was the stereotypical German. He was very serious.
Very serious. Alright, now everyone has been
Crush the
strawed.
enemy.
We got plenty of hydration to go around, chat.
You know, Georgie, being the only human, having the straw on you actually seems a bit weird.
What you?
It's
It's okay.
No.
We just slowed it, put it in my hair.
So Georgie's actually just another me. I've already absorbed him a long time ago. This is canon lore.
Wait, what?
Don't you remember? You're just more
but I have
me.
memories from when I was a child. Is it all fake?
Yes.
No, they're real. I just stole them.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, see?
They're part of the assimilation.
Vera's juice. It's so good.
I mean, if I'm a slime clone, but I still think and act the same way, does it really make a difference?
Yeah. Good point.
Wow, we're getting into the deep stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
No.
Go ahead.
What comes out of Bad Spray? He's a little robot.
Nothing. That's why it's a clean straw.
Do
See?
you drink the microchip?
Well, you know, when they talk about how much power things are, they call it having a lot of juice.
Oh, he's a microbrew.
Oh.
That's a good one.
See? It all makes perfect sense.
Is
Mhm.
it like when you put a straw in the electrical outlet and you just start sipping?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
The more you collab with the watch, the closer you come to becoming a watch clone. Yes, it's true.
Oh,
It's already begun.
I'm leaving then. Goodbye.
No, you've already been on so many streams with me.
Not now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, watch it. Am I like immune or like? how's this
Remember how we're
I'm
talking about like
just kinda
slimes do eat each other?
work? Yeah.
It's too late. You're melon
Remember that
flavored.
one time during break when you went to take a nap?
Oh god. Oh no.
Goofy, it's already begun on you too. This is your first dose of what?
I gotta say,
Wattage.
Watcher, this isn't the best kind of behavior for a host.
Yeah.
You can't just eat everyone you come across.
Yeah, they always threaten me. This is my revenge.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
There it is.
You
I don't know, when was the last time anyone threatened to eat you?
Like, earlier this stream.
Good, good.
I think it was me.
Yeah, I think it was.
That tracks.
Yeah, the host is the one that gets to eat everyone. It's common law.
Yeah, he just... So when you sent us all the messages early in the week, you wanted to have us all for dinner. I guess that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, right. It's almost dinner time. We should head to the dining room. Why'd I get small? Here, y'all have only been to the foyer of my house. Let's head on over to the dining room.
We can go deeper? Oh,
Whoa.
Oh god, no.
Anime
Welcome.
girls.
They're
Pull up-
real.
Pull
I'm
up,
terrified.
pull up a seat next to the traditional Floridian kosatsu.
Yes.
Kotatsu. Except
Beautiful.
instead of hot, it's cold. It's got an AC unit underneath it.
Oh, thank god, I run like a
The
heater.
traditional Floridian kotatsu as featured in Ace Attorney.
Exactly. You think of the same thing I am?
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. So yes, this is the living room.
Excuse me, I
Welcome.
need to kiss my cat in a loud and gross manner.
Please do. That was wonderful.
You want to come on stream with me, little guy?
Yes. All right. Let's see. Before we take a quick break for intermission, did any of y'all have like goals when you set out to stream, like milestones you
No.
wanted to meet, or you just went?
I don't think so. I was mostly trying to figure out how to do it all.
Mm-hmm.
I think my main goal was literally I want to hang out with people, and I did that.
Congratulations.
And now
Yeah.
it's time to gain more.
Where are you
Luffy,
arming?
you owe me recompense. You said mean things about my talking trash kind. It's time for you to be on my channel so I can make fun of you.
Definitely. Actually, have I ever been on Billy's channel? I don't think I have.
No, you were.
I did?
You were.
Yay!
Yeah, you were there for Raft. I didn't
Oh,
host
right,
the
right.
game, but I hosted the stream.
Right.
I guess one of my big things
Don't
is
you try to forget.
Anime is
one of my
real.
goals, like when I started streaming, was that I wanted to really inspire someone else to like stream. And honestly, I already did that. That goal's actually been achieved because I keep talking about him. My adopted son, Marnie, he actually was like trying to get into streaming, but I believe that he's been telling me that I've been really like helping him feel that that's something that he does want to push towards. So he's actually been streaming and getting back into streaming, especially because he's doing classes and shit. But he's doing such a great job, and I'm so glad that he's wanting to push this, and that like I was able to get someone else into streaming after like I was inspired by big people. So the fact that like someone else was like, thanks to you, I'm gonna be streaming now, I'm just like, oh,
That's really
see,
sweet.
Billy, these are tears, these are emotions, Billy.
Disgusting.
Gross.
Imagine having those. Cringe.
But also my son bullies me, and he draws art of him asking me why Goldpig calls me baby girl and me telling him to shut up.
Let us not forget Piss Snipe.
Let's not forget my. Hold on, let me share it. Yes, my
Yeah.
son drew. My
Oh, no,
son
we're
drew
gonna
me
be
one of my
drinking piss.
favorite things. So I was playing. Fucking what was it? No, where is it? This one. Yeah, this one. Why can't I get it? I'm so fucking illiterate. Forgive me. I was playing Tribal Hunter, Don't look up the game if you don't want to. Don't worry.
I know the one.
But I was making an offhand joke about how I'm just like, yeah, no, it's like that's me, full of piss, and then that just like became a thing. And then he like quick drew this because I was talking about that little meme of the kitten like laying on its side crying, and it has a little arrow that says full of milk.
Oh yeah.
So he
I know
drew
the
that
one.
for me, yellow tears and all.
Full of soup.
That's beautiful.
There it is. I'll get it up there. How about any of y'all? I think Goofy said no. Absolutely nothing. Oh,
It's
sorry.
too cursed to have on your system, I understand.
Fair enough.
There you go.
I think that was your PNG when we did the grill collab. What the fuck?
It was.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
It's beautiful. It's powerful. It's dynamic.
It's great. I love my son. I love my son!
Now
Yeah,
it's
I
gone.
don't think I started with any goals, and I'm not even sure I have any right now. It's mostly just like I'm just gonna keep trying to improve.
Nice.
Because I mean, like, what I have like a list of things I want to, like ideas I want to try out and do and things. And I suppose that's the closest thing, because anything to do with like milestones, whatever, is out of my control anyway. So
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's just like, I want to try streaming. I want to talk. I want to come up with fun ways to entertain people. But I never really thought of them as, like, goals. It's just like, what
Yeah.
to do.
Things you want to do. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Honestly, that's just kind of how it is right now for me too.
So glad that you decided to end your vow of silence and start talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
It's been
mime.
hard, you know. Sometimes you forget how to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Very proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh, bit more of a selfish question here. What is your favorite thing live 2D to do with live 2D rigging, and what do you hate doing in live 2D rigging? This is for Goofy, and I don't think anyone else really does any rigging.
my thing I hate the most about rigging is rigging.
Yeah, honestly,
It's the same here, dude.
I'm literally just started and I already hate it.
Wonderful. What about you, Goofy?
Thing I hate. Oh, I don't know. Thing I like. What happens when I'm finished with it, and then I can wiggle around, and it looks cool.
Yeah.
That is the
Yeah.
fun part.
Yeah,
that
I
is
mean,
the good
like,
part.
for the hating stuff, like, I've worked with programs that are so annoying, I want to scream and, like, have a full-on breakdown on the floor, you know, like, kicking your legs and going,
Yeah.
so, yeah, it's not as bad. It's not as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only had it crash
it's all
on me
relative.
once.
Yeah. I mean, there are some times where something happens and you're like, well, why are you doing that?
Why?
Like, 2D? What? Why are you doing that? When I turn to my left, why is my eye shrinking? What's going on?
Oh, it's the worst. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, everything gets solved in the end, and if it doesn't, then it was not meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of live 2D, real
Very
quick,
wise.
Can I use you two as references for when I scream into the void and try to figure out how to get a lid to move around?
Sure.
Oh, sure.
Go for it. For me, my
That
favorite's the physics. I love messing around with the physics.
Yeah, I feel like I want it to be animated like this, but that feels like it's gonna be a nightmare scenario.
It depends. Maybe. Could
You
be.
hit me with a maybe, and that's the scary part.
That's a soft yes.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you're very three-dimensional,
Mm-hmm.
and that's always a very fun thing to do in live 2D. Air quotes fun.
Yeah.
But, you know, that
When you get it right,
real
though,
3D.
it's amazing.
round.
The good thing is,
Don't call it
though,
live 3D, Billy.
you're like a cylinder, which is a simple shape, so that's a bit easier. So you could probably look at like a quarter and use that as a reference for like moving stuff around. as the cap. I mean,
V-Roy should just allow you to be shapes instead of just 3D human models.
I was
I mean, you
wanting to
could
look
make a-
into
Yeah.
that. I wanted to look into that. I want to make a 3D walk.
You can make a cylinder in Blender, and you can just use that.
Oh yeah, no. Fuck, that reminds me. A friend of mine, Frex, was talking about doing a low poly trash can for me. I was like, that sounds. I feel like that wouldn't be. I don't know. It seems neat. I like it.
That'd be cool.
Rex and her low poly work is just fantastic.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh, I saw there's like this one game, Going Under, and there's a little plush toy in the main character's room. It looks exactly like me, but there's like green bits, like a low poly version. I'm like, I'm in the game.
That's you.
It's
Oh,
me. And I want to use it for like, and I can't use it because it's their stuff, but I want to use something similar to that for like VR chat. I want to do VR chat stuff.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah. That's fun stuff. Go ahead.
I can't imagine playing VR chat without just being disgusting abomination models that have dumb like additions to them, like Kermit, but he can summon like a katana.
Oh, I was thinking Kermit, but you can do a handstand and twerk your frog ass.
Oh no, the Kermit I have has like guns, and he wears Lightning McQueen Crocs.
Ah,
That's beautiful.
awesome.
That's the only model I can think of like when I want to play that game.
Yo, how much money to make this cursed beta model into VR chat?
$100.
$100, and you never speak of Horse Week 3.
I'm not the one talking about Horse Week 3.
Never
You
paid
said
up for
Horse
it,
Week
guys.
3, now you gotta do it. You spoke it into existence.
What? No, you said first. Watch it. You're the one who
Horse
did
Week
it.
3 confirmed?
No.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Horse Week 3
It
confirmed.
never happened. No.
You heard
it's
it
not
here,
me.
folks. Horse Week 3 confirmed.
There's a reason that model isn't real. I didn't bring it up. Nothing happened.
Hey, Stump, how's it going? Welcome.
Okay.
No.
What's up?
Watch it.
Yes.
Thank you very much for having me on.
Oh, yeah, you probably have to head
Lovely
out.
to talk to everybody, but I have to shoot off. I have other
Yes.
appointments.
Let me give you a
Bye-bye.
shout out too.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Shout out.
Thanks. It was so good to meet you all.
Yes,
Bye.
yes, yes.
Wait, hang on. Where's my
Shout out.
Discord? But there
Georgie's
it
gonna be
is.
streaming later tonight too.
I
There
also
they go.
unfortunately forgot that I do a collab every week at 6, and I forgot it.
Oh no. Yeah, go
Oh.
ahead.
Yeah.
Let me give you a shout out to stream for shout
I
out.
too have to dip. It was very nice meeting everyone. Sorry I was so quiet.
No, no,
Aside
no,
from
no, no. Thank you
accidentally
for
muting
coming.
myself, I am also shy.
Thank
So
you
it
for
was a
coming. I
combination of both.
appreciate it.
Oh my god, we're all shy. We're VTubers.
We're all shy. Yeah, I know. When you guys were talking about like why you became VTubers, I was sitting there like, I'm a stream fun? Question
Stream
mark?
fun.
Stream fun?
Yeah,
Basically.
Stream do be fun.
Lonely?
Let me take that straw out of your head. There you go.
No, my straw. Anyway, it was nice to meet everyone.
Of course.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Go back.
So this is gonna be in just a moment. We're gonna take like a 15-minute intermission, and y'all can stay around too for that for the next part. I'm just gonna be kind of going over Watch It origin art and stuff. You can stay in the chat for that, or if you need to head out, you can, and then
Yeah.
come back
Yeah,
for
I think
the
I'll have to
7
hop
p.m.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yee.
Alright.
I gotta dip for a bit. I'll be back like maybe.
Yeah, you back for this. Yeah, you said you're gonna be on the 7 p.m. So I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll be going. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye. That's
Sprite.
right. Let me give you a shout out too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
Happy
check 'em out.
anniversary. Watch it.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you for inviting me on.
Yes. Let me give the
Thanks
the
for having me.
shout outs. Bye bye.
Tips
Happy
Fedora.
birthday.
You have a fedora?
Let me give Billy
Oh,
a shout out too.
and now I leave. Bye.
And bye, Gate. You get a shout out. But everyone left. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break now. Quick break. 10, 15 minutes so I can get stuff ready. But we'll be going for a little bit, and then at 7 I'll be joined with some other people, some other VTuber friends for some more stuff. But before that, I'm be showing off some Watch It Origins. So that'll be fun. And some stuff I'm working on in the future. I gotta clean up all these straws that my friends left all over the place. So I'll see y'all when I get back. Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff? AFK screen. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? Wait, let me recalibrate my camera. There we go, better. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome back. I hope you stretched your legs. Got a bit of maybe something to drink. I got some more coffee. My life's blood. So we'll do that. There, let me step that down. Yes, yes, thank you. So, we're gonna go over... Oh, I forgot. Hey, Quernos, you're just in time. I just got back. Let me give you a shout out. Quernos is an artist friend and also a streamer. Very cute, very cool. Quernos, what were you up to? Oh, you just chat? Were you doing some art or just chatting? I think you said, yeah, I saw you on Twitter. You were just like, you were gonna stream, but you weren't sure what you're gonna do yet or something. I forgot I had the galley pedal. Billy's still here. Let me get rid of that. See, is the desktop audio's muted. There we go. Did I? No, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, yes! Yeah, you went and bought your power supply, right? How'd that go? Is it up and running? Yeah. It's okay, you just want to stream it? Nice, yeah. Sometimes it's just relaxing, have a nice stream. But welcome, Quernos and Quernos' viewers. I'm Watch It the Slime, Electric Ditto. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Sub to Quernos. The gift subs don't make sound. I forgot I needed to fix that. I'm sorry. But thank you, Ziryu. Thank you. It's like what? 11 gift subs? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah. So basically, what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to talk about some of the proto Watch It stuff, the proto slime things, and we're gonna just hang out and do that until 7, where some more people are gonna join in and have fun together. Yeah. Gotta go fast, sub animation sound. Yeah, definitely, that was part of it. Thank you, guys. Perfect timing. You missed the backroom break because I'm stuffing your face with pizza. No, it's fine. Nothing too much happened. I was just saying hi to Quernos for the most part. So, I was not always going to be a slime or even electric, I think. Pizza for everyone, thank you. Nom 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 nom. What does it say? It's actually kind of a chicken or the egg. I forgot if I went with Watch It, the name with the 2 T's, because I was already planning to be electric themed, or if I planned to be electric themed because my name was Watch It when I switched it on Twitch. And I thought, oh, that'd be fun. And I watch it dance a squish animation back and forth. Oh, yeah, like that. Like Zoro's. That would be a good one. I wish I had more animated emote slots. But I just have the 3, 4? Yeah, the 4. And they're all pretty good. I might get rid of angry. So we also have the ah. The ah is very good. I love the ah. Electric. What trick? Exactly. So basically, what I start off with. Yeah, I know, right? Please. What I started off with is I got like a bunch of ideas. Like, I wanted to be an owl. It's like watch, like time related. Like watch it, watch. So I associate time and owls together. I don't know why. So I just got like a bunch of things in a folder. I'm like, electric Pokemon, owls. Just look at things, see what I want to do. And first thing that showed up, of course, that was interesting, was like, Rowlet is a nice design. What if I just cook it? Yeah, so of course some Wooper in there. I've always liked Wooper. Duolingo Owl, you can see that. Some Owl Girls. Pixel art. Also, I did in pixel art, so you'll see soon why. the first pass of OG me trying to do things is actually, I don't know if I have the original. This is like the third version, the cleaned up version. This is original watch. You can see the antenna is still there. See the antenna? Let me get rid of Vtubing. And it was pixel art. Yeah. And see, it's got like a little watch on his wing, and it's basically Rowlet plus Duolingo, but with like pixel art and fancy designs. Yeah, so that was fun. And then let's see, version 4. What was the difference here? I have 3 and 4 in this folder. I don't know why. I think I just messed around with like the edges. Oh yeah, I made the wing on the side here better. See how it's kind of crunchy? I made it nice and smoother on the right hand side. You can't see my mouse. I don't know why I'm doing that with my mouse. Where's the watch of my current model? I dissolved it. I ate it. So this is the OG, the first pass on Watch It. Here. Put you in the corner. There you go. Hey, it almost fits in. So, after a while... Oh, crap. Did I get the picture off my phone? Let me see if I can find it. I hope I have it in here. I feel like I... Oh, crap. I don't think I did. Did I put it in here? I have a pin drawing that I saved on my phone of like me doodling slime things. So eventually I was like, I scrapped the owl. I was like, you know what? I don't really want to be an owl. It's cute, but you know. This actually wasn't even for VTubing, right? I just wanted a character to have because like everyone had characters and I wanted to have one. And so that's what I made that for. But then when I wanted to do actual VTubing, I was like, I scrapped this idea. I went with slime. And the first digital art I did of that was, I think, this one. Now this is, yeah, okay, it's big enough. Pixel art. As you can see, pretty close to current Watch It, but slightly different. The colors, for one, yellow in the center, that's the same. But it didn't stay that way. It actually went through a couple iterations here. I also, after I made this, I made my first drawing digital art of Watch It, which was this one right here. Boop. That work? Oh, it's big. The inspirations? I wanted to be a slime, and it was simple. And basically, I took a round, simple slime, and I put the antenna from the owl, which is just something I doodled because it looked cool. And I put it on the slime part. So basically, I couldn't decide on what I wanted it to be. So I was like, what if I transformed and I was a slime? And that's where the idea of a transforming slime, and that's why I have so many forms, came from. So this is the first version of Watch It here that I drew digitally. Basically, I just took the pixel art, expanded it, and did a bunch of like... what are those lines? The ones you can curve with your mouse. I did this all with the mouse, by the way. And so this is cool. This is nice. This is pretty neat. But then as I was working with it, I was then got to the phase of, okay, how am I gonna do VTube Studio. I learned how to do VTube Studio. I was actually doing that before I made this, so I could like plan how to do it. And originally, as you can see, there's sort of like a filter over the face, which is like the slime surrounding me. Little curvy guy lines. Yeah, little curvy guy lines. Exactly, Vera. Thank you. And I was like, wait, how am I going to animate that and match it up? I think I could do it now, but at the time I was like, there's no way I could do that. That's too complicated. I can't just have this layer over this layer and have it be transparent and make it look good. So I got rid of it. And that's where we get... Oop, come here. Version, I called this version Y. I don't know why I called this version Y. I got rid of it. So no more filter over me. It's just me and the slime. And you will also notice the outlines. I decided they didn't look good. I wanted deep, dark lines. Oh, also at the same time, I couldn't decide. Oh, right. I called it version Y because yellow and version purple. And that's why I also have a purple model. I was experimenting with some colors here. Burble. We got a bit of burble here. Also, I hate seeing it now. I tried to do something fancy with like the center, the nucleus, where it had like a sort of gradient. It wasn't done well. So now it's all solid color. But that's kind of how it started off. So we have the purple and the yellow. So this is version Y, version P. And then I decided, yeah, I'll go with yellow. Oh wait, no, I also had version YP, which was ever so slightly cursed. Nope, I'll come back here. It was basically like, what if I put the nucleus in the yellow slime? And I was like, nah, that doesn't look good. That's kind of like my headspace was. Just a little cursed. That's a treat. Indeed. Indeed. Also, I don't know if I said hi, Creo. Version YP would take your lunch money. Indeed. And then once I settled on yellow, I made the slime a little more orange. And I gave myself a black outline. Nice thick lines. I've always wanted the nice thick lines. I like thick lines. And this is version 1.0, which is slightly different from what I am right now. This is like version 5. So you see it still has that weird gradient, black lines, smaller bubbles. As you can see, pretty similar. The mouth's a little different. So this was what I settled on to animate for my first version of the model. And that's how you get to slime. That's how you get to little slimy me. So this is, here's OG watch it. It's basically, so let's go through time here. Little transition. Pixel art. There we go. This is the evolution of Watch It. This actually looks really cool together. Zerio, yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the VOD. There's gonna be plenty more later. Yeah, some more people coming. Let's see. So this is the Watt evolution. Now let's delete all these. So they're not taking up space. Oh, now I remember. I didn't want to have the filter over this because I would have to match it with the background body behind the nucleus here. It would be too hard. Oh, and then eventually I did go back and color correct. Oh, darn it. The old pixel art slime with better colors. Oh, this one's tiny. Oh, this is the GIF one. I forgot I made it a GIF. It's too big though. It doesn't really work with an emote. And it's not enough movement. Oh yeah, this is the follow little symbol. I forgot I set it up with that. Yes, thank you, Ziryu. Thank you so much. All right, let me track down that original little drawing I made. While you go through that, it might be in Dropbox. Let's check the Dropbox. Oh, yep, it is here. It's a huge file. Oh, look at the tiny antenna on that. I think I broke off a scrap to make it on there, but this is the first watch it you see that I ever made. With a tiny little antenna. I put that there just to show, like, I should put the antenna from Owl Watch It onto there. It'd be cool. Sketch it. Sketch it. Yes, this is Sketch It. And I was kind of thinking about like how I wanted to animate the slime moving. I didn't quite get that much, but I got like the squish in it and the kind of up squish, big squish. But this is pretty fun. It was fun to make. Remove. Be gone. Let's see. And then coming up in the future, we have What Side? Hello, welcome, thank you. Yes, 1 year, 1 year. It's been I can't believe it's been more than 1 year technically, but still, it's so cool. 1 year, I'm already like almost 300 followers. That's like much better than I thought. I was asking others earlier about like their goal. I did secretly have a goal. I wanted to at least get 250 by a year, and I did get it. Or was it 500? Yeah, I got a lot, and I'm very happy with it. That's the important part. Oh yeah. So future stuff. Let me open up the cubism. And I can share that. I'll need to move you over so I can see what I'm doing. Then let's grab. You're in the way. The Devil Program, yes, indeed. Where is it? There. No, I want to make it small. Then I need to move. There. Wash it model version B, is that the newer one? I think so. So this is, I wanted to get this finished for this stream, but that was kind of a pipe dream. Unfortunately, I still have so much to do with this. This is the Wash It model. Art done by the lovely Lucky of Fluffy Arcades. And it goes swoosh. It go Where is it? Boom, boom. That's like this little dance, like this Zoro thing. You were joking about it in chat a million years. Yeah, I need to go back in the VOD and see who actually thought it. Was it you, Vera? I feel like it was like you or Delinquitch. It does fit the music well. So it's like shaking it on. You turn it. Wait, yeah. Here. Well, where is it? The power button. So the power button's off. It's paused. Oop. I've done this every time I've had this on here, but it's fun. Shake, 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 shake. Bam. Spin. Spin. I cannot wait to do it. Another kind of reason I need to work on this as well is I messed up, not this, the angle X and Y. I need to redo the whole face here. I mean, it's okay, but I don't like it. I want to fix it. I want to fix it. I want to fix the face. I need to fix the face. Yeah, it looks fine, actually. I need to fix the face because the mouth messes up when it goes over here. Where's the mouth? Oh, good. Oh, yeah, there it is. See, look at that. I can't fix that. That's unfixable. Without doing way too much stuff. Way too much work. It's like, hey, it looks good here. Meh. Look at that. So yeah, I have to mess with some hierarchy stuff there. I am excited. I am excited. And water animation. We do have the sliding. Sliding's very good. Long, long bill. Long, long bill. Let's see. Okay. So that's the future. This is the future. The future of watch it. Future of gaming. As we know it. Oh, crap. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And, let's see. I could kind of show off some of the... For my lore, I made it up after the fact. I was just a slime before. Then decided, you know what, I want a little bit of lore as a treat. As a treat, a little bit of lore. So I was like, what would my lore be? Oh, you can't remember if it was me or someone else. The image is really funny. Yeah, it is. It's really funny. Yes, the execution is so good. Lucky did so good with it. It's amazing. I had a rough sketch for her. Ooh, let me see if I can find the rough sketch of the watch. Oh, yeah, I do. I do have the original. We had a couple options for the stream that we worked on. I gave Lucky this as a can you make it do this on the inside? And it came out wonderful. It came out much better than this. Oh, here it is. Here's the original wash hit. My rendition. As you can see, much more simplistic. There it is. And it's pretty similar. It's very good. How it's been translated here. Remove. Do this on the inside, yeah. Yeah. I love it. There's a lot of things that I like promised to do that I still need to do that I haven't done, but I will get to. Let's see. What? I was gonna grab some. What was I gonna grab? Do y'all remember what I was gonna show next? I forgot. I'm a professional streamer. This music's perfect. Since he went with the front loader, get clean, easier than a top loader, I hear. Yes, for sure. I can't wait to animate the water jiggling around. That'll be fun. There's something else in here. No, don't want to show that on stream. Alright, I got 2 minutes. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Oh, thank you for the bit one side. One bit for 1 year.
1 year, Kappa.
Kappa, thank you. I'll take it. I appreciate the little things. Also, I like having the text-to-speech. What side? 1,000 bits, thank you. Pog. Big spender, yeah. Oh, you can use the 1K emote now. The gangsta. Or if you want something else, you and Ziryu, if you have like another preference for the 1K emote, y'all are like the only two. So just ask and I can make it. Whatever you want. What side is very pog? It's true. Alright, so we're gonna take another break before people get here for the rest of the stream. So it's gonna be another, it was a little short thing, a little intermission, and then another 15-minute break, I know, but we just gotta get things ready, make sure everyone's comfortable. But I do have a big announcement, and that is I'm finally doing the raffle that I promised so long ago for a free live 2D rigging and another smaller, simpler asset for the runner-up. That will be going out as soon as my stream ends, and I remember to make the tweet and put it all together in junk. But that's gonna start tonight after the stream, and it'll go until what's the dates? October. Ooh, what's that?
You are all very pog.
Oh, thank you, Button. Another 1,000. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, Hype Train's close. So cool. Hey, so that'll be starting soon, and it'll go till I want to say October 14th. October 15th. So that's 4 weeks. 4 weeks open. Vera, thank you. Thank you for giving us the Fluffy Arcades, Lucky and Julian. Perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. Oops, I'm slamming on the table here. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh, I'm very grateful to all of you. And now that it's a hype train, I feel bad that I need to take a quick break to get things set up for the rest of the stream. So I'll be yeah, we'll maybe come back early. We'll see, hopefully. But I'm gonna go grab the other people. We'll be back, and we'll get started. Break train, choo choo. Yes, that's the one. So if you didn't get up and stretch your legs, last break, what are you doing? That's unhealthy. Get up and do it this time. Get 15 minutes, or 10 or 15 minutes. Your health is important. Boop. Okay, now they can hear me. Say hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you for following instructions. And as promised, I'll make you a little smaller, Frex. Oh, jump.
Vera's doing better than me. She must die.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
There you go. Two tiny people here. Oh, hi, Henson. Let me say this right.
Selena.
Hassian Soluna. Soluna, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Friends. And thank you everyone for the hype train, level 1. Pretty hype. I like it. Enjoy the hype train emotes.
Choo choo.
I wonder which one I got. I don't even know. It's pretty cool.
Not all of them.
Hi, Ruzim.
That's because.
Welcome.
You're up.
Anyway, before we get started, let me introduce my two friends here. We have two more coming. Billy's gonna come back, and we're also gonna be joined by Gomi.
Billy, I've never heard of them.
Billy, I don't know where he went. He's being late. He probably fell asleep. And then I also don't know what Gomi's up to. Hopefully she'll be here soon too.
Just
Person.
delaying for dramatic effect. That's all.
Absolutely. All right. So,
Hello there.
Polyalphanet, thank you for the follow.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hello.
Is that a friend of yours, Rex?
Yes, I love Polly. Don't tell Polly.
It's too late for that.
No. I know Polly. I've seen her before. She's very cute.
Yes.
All right, so let me introduce you to some friends. First, we have Rexel,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
cute chicken friend, cute art.
Hi.
Gremlin though, watch out.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Don't take Frexel lightly, or you may end up a bit stabbed. Under that
Why?
chaos gremlin, under the cute chicken visage, is a super friendly friend.
Yeah.
And then next we have Vera,
Hello.
cuttlefish reindeer robot cocoon tuber,
Yeah, I'm a cocoon right now, but I didn't want to make a cocoon FOMO. So.
an agent of chaos, who brought us such innovation as Nothing Plus.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Vera is always innovating and exploring new frontiers of storytelling and VTubing. You would get a lot out of following both of these wonderful VTubers. Please follow them. Let me give them shoutouts now. There, my pitch is over.
It was a good pitch. Thank you.
Where are you, Frexel? Shout out. Shout out.
Yeah.
And Vera. Wah.
Wait, I can't do
Wah.
that. Wait, is Waluigi joining us too, or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. My favorite VTuber,
Vera
honestly.
also brought us the cooler hydrant. Yes. I also love Vera and Polly and watch it. See, it's all going amazingly well.
Friends everywhere.
Yes.
So since we just have the two of you, who would like to start showing off their stuff?
I'm fine just like watching the Nichijou gif in the background.
It's very cozy. I like it.
I never realized it was animated, but I've been watching it for like 20 minutes.
It was fun. I had to find the same exact scene to get a screen cap to make it wider because the GIF is very square. You can kind of see where the transition is. That was fun. This is definitely inside my house.
Barely. Like if you're not watching in 720p, I think you'd probably miss it.
Oh, good point. Yeah. You would say top tier party hat. Oh, thank you. Yes, this is my party. This is my favorite party hat.
Button and I were talking about it earlier, and it's like things that are just pasted onto people are hysterical.
It is.
You do that to a real life party now.
Oh, that's genius. I just noticed your JO crystal glows when you talk.
Oh yeah, this was a free Crimbo asset he made.
Yes, I have those too. They're great.
The JO crystal. I had to explain that to somebody once, and I was just like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it's incredible, but it's cursed.
Sorry, I've cursed you with knowledge now. I guess I could start as long as I don't have to stare at the screen. I could just talk and pretend like I'm not.
Yeah, you can just talk and
talking
pretend.
about
You're
myself.
not even on air. You're just talking with
Yeah,
friends.
don't look at the
That's
stream
true.
at all.
That's true.
But do you want to start from the
Yeah.
earlier or work your way backwards?
Oh, we'll
Pictures.
start from the first one, I think, because.
Alright.
Yeah.
Behold,
Behold,
baby Frex.
Baby Frex. Baby Frex was just a gremlin.
Gremolin.
Just literally a sleepy, lazy thing.
La creature.
And spoilers, still a lazy gremlin.
Lazui, thank you. Hello, welcome. In the beginning.
In the beginning.
Never seen like
Or it's a capital I,
the
I'm not
original
sure.
Rex before. It's crazy.
I remember seeing it a long time ago.
Many
Very
thousands
rare.
of years ago.
Thank you for the follow.
Trust me.
Oh, Frex's mic is a little low.
Oh,
I
I'm
have-
sorry. Well, I'm facing away from it. Hold on, let me put it
Oh.
in front of my face.
Yeah, I have Frex
There.
up 200%. This is as loud as I
Yeah,
can make her.
this is yeah.
800%, please.
I can
Sorry.
make. Can I make Discord? I make Discord a little louder and then
Well, you
turn.
can, but then everyone else will.
No,
be...
then I can turn Vera down because y'all are separate from me.
Smart.
Vera, can you talk real quick?
I can talk real quick.
Okay, I just need to turn
Oh,
yours
wait,
down.
wait, wait, I can talk real quick.
Thank you.
My brain doesn't work quick enough for me to say things really quickly that make sense.
There we go,
It's
that
just
should be
gonna
good, that
kinda
should be
turn into
good.
mumbling.
That is extremely understandable. Yeah.
Maximum Frex.
Hi, what's that?
And then we have a slight evolution of Frex.
Meow.
A bit more like detail on the hair there.
You got
Very cute.
the thing that I want to say, but I feel like I'm gonna say the wrong word.
A hagao is not. No, ohage?
Wait,
Wait.
Wait,
I said the wrong thing.
Wait.
I did it for you.
A hoge. It's a hoge.
Ahoge,
Ahego
yeah.
and ahage.
Why are they so close?
There's two
Why do they do that?
A hoge is the good one.
Yeah, I
Ahegao
did.
is the not
I
good
said
one.
it wrong. I did it
Twitch
for you. Now you don't
Explorer
have to feel
985,
bad.
welcome.
Don't look at me.
It's funny.
That's really
Ugh.
cute. I like the ooh a lot too.
Thank you.
Mhm.
It turned. It went from butts to woo because it was a chibi.
Makes sense.
And then Twin Tails,
Ooh.
a rare.
And then also it was like a vampire type thing,
Oh yeah, like little fangs.
which is why I still have teeth.
Teeth
Now.
and red eyes, even though you're Chimkin.
Yeah.
Shim.
No,
Oh, thank you for the
red
follow.
eyes represent my rage.
Twitch
Always a
Explorer.
fan of the twin tails, though.
Right?
Is this like an invite thing? Oh yeah, you can drop in, Stump. I mean, I
Yeah,
invited
get in
everyone
there, Stump.
pretty much.
Please.
Do a thing.
The butt
Yes,
shirt was
join
top
us,
too.
join us,
Don't
join
worry.
us.
Join us. Join us. Join us.
We're on my
join us,
Discord. I think you're in it already, right?
Join us.
Are you in here? Yeah, you're in here.
And in the call too. Just like that.
Just like that. Stump, can you say something so I can adjust your volume?
Hello.
Oh, whoa, I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit.
I am in bed, but I am less sleepy.
Did you like just wake up?
I took a nap.
Naps are good.
Naps are nice.
You're just reenacting our backdrop for the stream right now.
Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to move. Okay, I'm gonna turn. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna rotate you 90 degrees clockwise here.
Wow.
And this is where you. I just need to move the pictures around.
I went fish and now I'm sleepy, but I'm no longer as sleepy.
Did you catch some good fish though?
No, I didn't catch a single fish.
Oh.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
That just means you're gonna catch more next time.
We need to do another quick introduction real quick. Where is it?
Go.
Nope.
Do it.
I don't have anything prepared, so this is going to be a bit of an ad lib. Captain Stump, a cyborg thing with a heart of gold, literally a heart of gold, is your captain through the skies, and a chill streamer. Also, if you like fish, you'll like Stump. The #1 fish streamer I've ever met. Knows so much about fish. He's very cool.
I'm probably getting there.
Yeah, I think you are. I think you're getting there. I did one of his models once that he uses sometimes, and I'm very. It was a little. It was like one of my earlier models, and I'm still a little proud of it. But it was a lot of fun. Inkcurry made the art for it, and Inkcurry was gonna come, but he's not feeling well, so he's not gonna be here this time. But that's Stump is really cool.
Shout out to Ink Curry though, because all his work is amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Inkcurry does so many cool animations and assets and junk.
So this is Proto Frexel that we're looking at right now.
Yeah. Oh, let me show you a few back here.
What?
This is Proto Frexel, little Grimolin.
Oh my god.
And then it evolved.
Oh gee.
And then it grew longer tentacle hair.
Listen, V-Roid hair is a nightmare. I
bet.
And that's why I decided to just throw V-Roid hair out the window and just decide to learn Blender so I could do my own damn hair myself.
Is that what this is? Is this Blender?
No.
But
this is more V-Roid. Oh, this is the butt shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, this
and
is.
then I became a bat vampire with bat wings because I like wings. And I actually don't know if I saved a picture of that, but after this, it was like a crow, and then after the crow, it became a chicken.
This is where your crown came from. This is the first one to crown here.
Yeah.
I think the chicken was an amazing idea, and the crown fits well too somehow.
Oh yeah.
It really all comes together for a really cool design.
Yeah, I like the chicken. I couldn't find anything that really like stuck with me until I got to the chicken, and I was like, oh yes, this is the level of stupid that I aspire to.
Perfect.
See, in this next picture, I think this is when I met you, is when you were using this one.
I remember this one as well.
I like this one a lot too.
Yeah, this was the first one I ever saw.
It's very, very cute, and I like the wing ears. I'm a sucker
Yeah,
for wing ears.
Right?
They're very cute.
Yeah, this design's really good.
Also, your first stuff, and oh yeah. And then we have a huge departure here. Do something a little different.
I love I like this one a lot too.
This is very good. So what made you decide to go in such a wildly different direction with this one?
What, just a chicken in general, or a chicken with hair?
Chicken with hair. I mean, chicken in general, like non-human.
Chicken in general is just because I always wanted to have a chicken form to go with my chicken. Like that to actually be the main one, and the little human harpy one be the backup.
Oh, okay, cute. Yeah, I think earlier.
But I'm redoing the chicken one right now.
Oh, fun.
I get too many comments, and it eats my soul, and I'm like, no more big round head. Will now revealer head.
That's funny.
I can't take it.
I didn't know.
No, it's fun.
That's funny. Yeah, Bad Sprite earlier also had like a chibi form planned out originally when he was doing his designs too. That's pretty cool. The SOB too. Welcome. Yes, Chimkin.
Hey,
Chicken.
SOB. What up?
Chicken.
Always wanted a chicken.
Oh,
Full
but,
stop.
Here's the.
Gotta find it.
Oh, thank you. Here is the chicken, new chicken in progress. For some reason, it tried to send 2.
There is one chicken form you have that has really aggressive, angry eyebrows, and it's my favorite one.
Oh yeah, don't worry. This one will also.
Yeah, we'll
have
get to that.
very-
I think that's the next one. Here, let me grab it.
Oh, it's the. I don't remember.
Here's the next one. The next Chimkin.
Oh, that one's really good.
This is basically like a 3D version of your little doodle you have right here now.
This is yeah. That was 100% all in Blender.
Ooh, nice.
And that's like my main one. I haven't used the tall one in ages. I've just.
I like how puffy the cheeks look.
Yes. Well, it's supposed to look. I wanted to make it look as close to my stupid doodles as humanly possible.
You did a really good job of translating it.
Yay.
What you eating, SOB? Chicken?
Which guy?
Oh no.
Alright, and here's the...
Remember when Frexel was a bucket of chicken for
Was it
April
April Fools?
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
that sounds
I give you
amazing.
I remember giving Frexel the idea. I'm like, you should be like a bucket of chicken as a VTuber.
I love
I
silly
bel-
models.
I believe I almost used this one exclusively for Minecraft. And that one is also 100% in Minecraft, and I'm pretty sure it's like 60 polygons, and that's it.
That's
I
incredible.
think you should use it for some reason it reminds me a lot of Katamari.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah.
Literally, it looks like a little Katamari dancing on his ball in the corner. And then,
Oh, it's a Gomi.
Hey,
Gomi, there you are.
Hello. Welcome.
Welcome. Hey, let me position Gomi better.
We're looking through all the different Frexels that have existed.
Yes.
Nice. Yep.
What sparked this convo, or was this kind of just like a thing you had prepared?
yeah,
You
so
like,
basically-
look at all the different things you had.
Yeah, basically, this stream is all about like
They
you
gave me homework.
guys and your VTubing stuff you do, and how you and your like your content and how you got to where you are.
They gave me homework to do, and as like real life, I did it literally 5 minutes before the beginning of the stream because I get stressed out with homework, so I was like, I'm not dealing with my problem.
Oh, don't worry too much
Relatable.
about it. All right, it's time for another introduction.
Cover.
Boom. Get the lights down.
I like the Nichijou background.
I like how the lights
fun.
on me again. Oh, the lights on Gomi
There
now.
we go. Moonbear, the Gomi Moon. A longtime
Hello.
friend from the south side, Gomi's another innovator and always finding new software and games to share with others. An absolute joy to be around. Mastermind and architect of the TTT server. She really gets the ball rolling on a lot of collab stuff. Give it a round of applause for Gomi!
Woo.
Thank you. I don't know if that's going to pick up through Discord.
I
know
tried
you
really
did.
hard. I heard you.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you for being here.
Yeah.
We can continue.
I just got the stupid progress thing, and then we can move on. All this attention is making me uncomfortable.
The what? Oh yeah, okay, we got a few more things here. You got this funny little GIF you sent me. What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was my original loading screen.
Oh, is this your little original gremlin character?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And
They're in the
then
washing machine.
a little quick sneak peek of new Frexel.
Ooh.
3D Frexel.
I will make a toggle to make the neck long.
I love it.
Just-
I love things like that.
and the feet will go down, so it'll be like blah, blah, blah. Like your adorable bounce. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love stuff like that. All right, let's get
Those
rid of
legs are
this.
perfect for bouncing.
Right?
They are. It's like you know that one French animator who does all the stuff with like the 3DS.
Kiki.
Yeah, Kiki.
Yeah, Kiki. Yeah, like that. I love his animation so much.
Me too.
hmm I think he's the one who inspired me to do the flattened thing.
Frex, I love all your models.
Mhm. Remove. All right, who's next on the chopping block? I mean, presentation stand.
I guess that'd be me up next.
Vera. KK is
I don't-
right.
I have a lot of models here. I don't actually have my original model on there because I reworked it. But
Yeah. Do you want to show
Yeah.
the reference sheet
Got most-
first?
yeah, go for the reference sheet. I like to change my model a lot. I don't like rigging. I'm bad at it, but I've definitely changed my model around a lot as I went.
Mm-hmm. So here's version 1, Vera.
Yeah.
Version A. Oh, version A, Vera. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You just got ah!
You
I never
find
thought
out
about
that
it. I never
you're
thought
gonna
about
find
it.
out that Higa is H16A or whatever it was.
You're gonna blow his
Words.
mind apart.
Yeah, actually, when I first entered the South Side, my screen name was V30A _4096, and it turned into Vera later.
I think I vaguely remember someone with a fancy name. I guess that might have been you or someone else.
Yeah, it was always weird because I'd show up to meet stream and then she would like have to
there it is.
address me like a phone call, and it was just like, oh
The
no.
Oh, I
V30A.
remember that now, actually.
4096. Yeah.
You
That
know,
was
I
actually-
actually remember that too.
It was just my file name. And it gradually turned into my actual name. I'm a cocoon right now, by the way. That's why there's a weird one on
Yeah,
the
so
right
that's
there.
the cocoon. V2.
Yeah, I started getting into Vroid. It was a lot easier to do more with the outfits. I
It's
don't know
very
Vroid
cute.
well, but like I'm not limited to my own rigging with that one. Which is
True.
nice. Oh, and that's just a thing. Don't worry about
Oh,
that.
don't worry about that. That's a secret.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't worry
That's
about
nothing.
that.
That's nothing. Don't
That's
worry.
nothing. Nothing plus plus.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I just really like making models. I think my favorite thing about my streams are just all of the art I've done for them. I really like.
You have so much stuff you've done for it.
expanding on me as a character and
Mhm.
expanding on like my office. I dropped that in the chat too.
Oh yeah, I can show that. This looks
and
really
I
good.
got like my old office before I got evicted from it.
The shed. I remember the shed.
This one was fun because like I just kind of add art to the background over time as I complete it.
Oh, that's really cool. I love it. It reminds me of Splatoon, sort of with all the stuff going on.
Yeah.
Also, because I got Splatoon
Oh
on
yeah,
the brain.
this is like super nice.
A lot of people do.
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks so
Also,
good.
my background just plays the Sonic OVA on loop every single time I stream.
Oh, nice.
That's
nice.
just a default part of my stream.
Very important.
It's a good movie.
Is that a Shrek TV? Good question.
It is. It's an off-color, off-brand Shrek TV. And actually, the one that's playing Evangelion is the Sonic Dreamcast TV, but I made it purple for Evangelion.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Because it looks like Ava Unit 1 right now.
Very cool. Oh yeah, something I forgot to ask Frexel, but I asked both you. What got y'all into streaming and just starting?
I'm lonely.
Oh,
That's a perfectly good reason. It is, I think, probably the main reason for a lot of us.
And also scared of people. So working that out, I guess.
That's a good one.
I feel it. Get it. I dig it.
Yeah.
Yee.
And you, Vera?
Mine would pretty much be the same thing.
I love you, Vera.
Yeah,
Aw.
well, like I am, I'm a very, very social, extroverted person. Except I have crazy social anxiety, and this is kind of like a really great place where I can talk to people and just kind of hang out with people. But it's like my own little platform to do it. You know, the anxiety doesn't kick the same way.
Yeah.
And you're just able to kind of make your own space.
Yeah.
Yes.
You hold like all the cards, so it's like way less scary. It's just like somebody's mean to me. I don't have to sit there. Take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you just kick them.
Yeah.
Just ban them.
Other than that, I was just kind of inspired by, because I know you guys did a little bit of the inspiration stuff earlier, but
Yeah.
like Pikami is my Oshi. She's the reason I got into VTubing in the first place. Before I migrated over to Twitch, I was just on the YouTube side of things, and I decided like back in 2020 I wanted to start VTubing. It took me like half a year to get my model figured out, and then like another half a year to get decent enough internet that I could do it.
Oh, I remember that. That was a tough time for you with
Yeah.
such shitty internet for so long.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But it all worked out eventually, and I'm really glad I got into it, because it's pretty much the thing I look forward to more than anything else in my life, because it's super fun.
Yeah.
Super fun. Button says, Rex branching out from using Final Fantasy XIV as a complicated chat room to try VTubing.
Yeah, and still using Final Fantasy XIV as a complicated chat room. In fact, I'm doing it right now.
You're playing 14 right now in the middle of my collab. I can't believe it.
I literally told you I needed to distract myself.
Nah. Are you on the farm thing?
Oh, I'm not that far yet.
Oh, right. Okay, that's right. You're not all the way through the story yet.
I think you actually need to have the newest expansion.
You
to
do,
even
and
play
you
it.
have to finish it.
You have to finish it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll farm in like 3,000 hours then.
Yeah, you gotta be level 90.
Oh.
It's a good story, at least.
Yeah. I'm like halfway through A Realm Reborn.
Oh, okay. Well, you're almost to the good part.
Yeah, it'd be okay.
It's pretty. I like.
A Realm Reborn is not the good part.
The Realm Reborn I enjoyed when I went through it. Honestly,
It was okay.
I just got to cool stuff. I just got to cool stuff.
Sweet.
So that was pretty good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Who's next? Gomi, would you like to go or?
Sure.
Yeah. All right, let me grab stuff.
I don't know where to start. I also put in Stream Dump like a collage I made a while back, and it's not up to date because there's some other models that I left off on it, but there's a couple of my models.
Yes.
Where'd it go? Discord, where'd you go? There you are. Oh yes. These are very good. Make a new folder for Gomi. Wait.
Yeah, I started with Vroid and have had like a handful of like PNGs every now and again, but mostly just Vroid. And then top left, was my original one, and then I have like a couple different alt outfits.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about your Halloween costume. What is her name? The Scooby-Doo.
Phantasma?
Oh yeah. That one's fun.
That one was really fun to make because I got to make like a weird hairdo.
Yeah.
That's great.
I really like the colors on the jacket for this middle one here.
And Majima, of course.
And
yeah.
Majima, of course. I like that one too.
So there was a character from a Kamen Rider mobile game that was like kind of what I wonder if I can find my old concept art. I don't know if I still have it anywhere. It started from that, but then I didn't know how to use Vroid super well, and so I just used the default hoodie and then just added stuff to it. And then I used a tutorial to make the hat, and the hat's made out of hair because back in the day, that's how you had to make things.
Vroid is evil.
If it works, it works.
Yeah.
And then I had to like not give it movement or collision, otherwise it would just start to jiggle around weird.
Yes.
That's funny.
I had that happen one time.
Yeah.
I made like a knockoff demon dice at one point as a model, and I didn't know how to make horns, and I just manipulated some like bunny ears, and it looked really great. And the second I started like moving, it just bounced around and flopped all over the place.
Also, welcome Raiders. Welcome in channel.
Welcome.
Hello Raiders.
Hello, it is
Welcome.
finished.
Balance the Voyager. Mechanicat, welcome. Egg, of course. It is finished. What were you doing? Meowdy. Next time, 000. Welcome. What are you up to, Egg? What are you up to?
They're doing their own special events.
Oh yeah, their own special event. What was the special event? Egg is a good egg. And fellow sufferer through all of Homestuck, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I never made it all the way through.
It was interesting.
Gomi, have you ever considered getting that jacket in real life? Because it's such a cool jacket.
Comic Club with Power Nelson.
Here's the thing. The reason that I have that jacket is because I did have a similar jacket in real life, but unfortunately I had to throw it away because of I had to throw away a lot of shit because of we had a bedbug scare. And it may not have even actually been bedbugs in the end, but I had to throw away a bunch of cool shit, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a shame.
It sucks.
Yeah, there's like a lot of cosplay because I had a lot of cosplay shit because I used to be very big into cosplay before I got into VTubing. And then like cons kind of
buddies.
Yeah, and then cons kind of dried up. So, but then I had to like throw away a bunch of like shit because I had like a really cool Kiryu cosplay and I actually never got to wear it to a con, and unfortunately I had to like throw it away.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Everyone, introduce yourself to the Raiders, though. Well, thank you for the follow.
Chicken.
Is this Chimkin?
I'm Vera.
That's Vera.
I'm Gomi. I'm Moonbear.
I'm Stomp.
That's Captain
I'm
Stomp.
Stomp.
I'm Watch It, the electric Ditto. I transform, and I was originally human. I'm trying to find my human form again. Someday, we'll get there. I don't know how turning into a washing machine with a rubber duck inside is going to help that, but
it's okay.
That's
It's
next
like
on
the
the
same
docket.
thing.
It's basically a human. It's full of water.
Humans are full of random
70% water. That's humans, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
It just reminds me of that one scene in Casper when they try to turn him human again, and then he comes out of the machine and he's an egg.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
I used to watch the crap out of Casper. I don't know why. It was one of those that I just like watched on.
I never really watched the original Casper, but for some reason I had a VHS tape of that weird reboot one.
Yeah.
And I used to watch that a lot.
So weird.
I remember there's like the cartoon, and then there's like the 3D movie ones.
I forgot about the 3D movies.
I
Yeah.
only ever saw the live action.
Movies.
Yeah, live
Movies.
action with 3D Casper.
Yeah, and wasn't there multiple of the live action with 3D, or was it just one?
There were multiple because I had a VHS tape of one of the reboot ones, and the only thing I remember is because there's the protagonist in one of the reboots is like this really nerdy kid, and the only thing I remember about that movie is like he like is looking for a shirt to put on after he like takes a shower or something, and he's like, yeah, X-Files t-shirt.
Wow.
That's the only thing I remember.
Real
Was
quick.
him
I
getting
remember.
Uh,
I remember piece of crumb cake, and
Piece of crumb
that line just lives in my head for some reason.
Let me explain to the race. We're kind of just talking about my VTuber friends here and how they got started, and talking about VTubers and how they're cool. And Egg was just with a bunch of cool VTubers, Nelson, Valence, and Congo. So, what was the comic club about? Is it just like talk about like old comic books? Because that's pretty cool. That's another. It's another
If
cool.
I remember, I think it's like book club, kinda.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Speaking of, I was
I
talking with some
don't
people
really know for
earlier, and I want to ask y'all the same question: is interesting VTuber styles that you've seen or want to see more of? And I think Howard Nelson's a good example. He's just like literally a public domain superhero. I think that's a really cool concept.
Yeah, I always thought Nelson was pretty cool. I'm trying to think of like other people that really stood out to me. I guess like the one that really stood out to me and kind of got me started was Crimbo.
Ooh, yeah, very
I think
different.
that made me feel better. Originally it was Zoro streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Zoro was showing me VTubers and stuff, and I was just doing it because I was like supporting Zoro. I was helping him do streams and stuff because I definitely wanted him to feel comfortable doing something like that because I don't know. It seemed like something he was enjoying, and then I saw Crimbo and I'm like, oh, I guess like you could be a male VTuber that isn't like like a hot anime boy, and still be. People will still think you're cool, because like Crimbo's got like that abnormal shape to him, and people still think he was cool,
Human
and I was
Diglett.
like, maybe I can be cool too.
That's why I thought Randon was cool too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Brandon too. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Love Randon's design so much.
Yeah.
I loved how his jaw, as his mouth moved when he talked a lot. That was really well animated.
I
Let's
feel that
see.
way with the Woozle a lot too.
Oh
Yeah, I love Woozle.
Love Woozle's design so
Woozle
much.
Woozle is one of the only beings who can activate my fight response. Like where I consider okay, this isn't nice to say if you don't have their confirmation, but I consider Woozle like a buddy.
Oh yeah.
And like, but we still just battle each other at any given moment.
I get what you mean.
They're
Yeah.
just like fight me.
I think Woozle's laugh is very infectious.
Very. Mhm. So, where were we when we left off? Gummy, you were talking about Casper for some reason. I forget how we got to
I
that.
don't remember why now.
Piece of crumb cake.
Crumb cake or something. I think maybe because your Halloween costume, perhaps.
Oh yeah, we were talking about.
Sunny, you're
Hi,
at
Sunny.
work. Sunny, hi Sunny at
No.
work.
Why
Hi,
work?
Sunny.
Hey, Sunny.
Find a picture.
Thank you. Sunny is
Hi,
also a
Sunny.
cute little guy. He's in the little guy club like me. Just a little guy.
Just a little
VTuber. You have you said you had a couple costumes in the work still, yes?
Not really anymore.
Oh.
So, I don't know where it is. I had like a concept sketch somewhere, but my concept sketch was kind of like based off of this character, who's like, she's from like a Kamen Rider mobile game, and she's like kind of almost like a
Oh, yeah, let me
Gajinka
grab
of like Kamen Rider Ichigo, but in stream dump.
This what?
I put it in a stream dump.
So it's kind of funny. I can't drag from Discord to OBS, but I can drag from Discord to File Explorer and then drag from File Explorer to OBS, and it works that way. Anyway, this is
I was
very
gonna
cute.
have like something like that, which I don't know, maybe I don't know. But yeah, and then I didn't know how to make clothes in V-Ray. What was funny was I don't know why. Originally, there was like a free model that I was gonna use, and I don't know why I was gonna try doing Facebook gaming for some reason, because I was like, oh, I bet there's not a lot of people who watch Facebook gaming / not a lot of VTubers on Facebook gaming.
First, I knew that was a thing.
Yeah, but then I ultimately decided on doing Twitch. I think the reason I started VTubing, so the first VTuber I saw, I feel like most people, was like Kuzuna Ai when she was first starting out. And I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. And then I kind of fell off watching her, and then didn't think about VTubers for a couple years. And then,
Goose! Gilbert, I got away from Goose! Welcome! What are you up to? Let me give you a shout out too. Thank you for the raid. I am Watch at the Electric Slime Transformer Ditto Dude. I was originally human. I'm trying to find my human form again. And these are my friends, and we're talking about VTubing and what they do, and they're very cool friends. And so are you, Goose. Welcome. You're playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh, how's the cult? Welcome.
How's the cult? Just
How's the cult? Yeah. That boy VLC, welcome. You brushed up on Blender skills and made your own stuff. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I had to learn Blender, and I learned a lot of stuff, like Blender and Unity stuff, to make some more custom stuff.
I'm too lazy to fight Vroid, so I was like, I'll just learn Blender, and then I
Too lazy,
did.
so let me just learn an entire new program.
Listen, it doesn't have to make sense.
Thank you, Goose. Thank you, Gilbert. Gilbert, as the name implies, is a goose, so another bird friend there for you, Frex. Also, literally just a cute goose, and her model's adorable.
I love it.
I really like the traditionally human VTubers, like, because I was trying to think of other ones that I found interesting. Goria started streaming again. She has a gorilla. She's like a really cool gorilla model.
Oh yeah, she's adorable.
Yeah, she
and
started
really
streaming
smart
again
and
recently. Yeah.
I'll get to that in a sec. I'll get that later. Where were we? Thank you again for the raid. Sorry.
No worries. And then I fell down the Hololive rabbit hole, and then I had a lot of free time on my hands, and I was like, because I'd actually like done content creation stuff before on YouTube, but then I kind of just fell off of that. And I was like, I have a lot of free time, and I know computer things, and VTubing looks fun, so I just became a VTuber.
Yeah, because you were doing it way before I started, I think.
Yeah, I've been like a bit over a year.
So I met you through the south side, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rael, because I know Rael IRL, and
Oh.
Rael's the one who like turned me on to like Rummy and Koki.
Okay, that's cool. I like finding that those connections are fun.
Yeah.
Did you also get to through Vroid through Rail as well?
No, all of my stuff I made on my own. So we both independently like like were into Hololive and also were making VTuber models, and then we just didn't find out till later that we were both into VTubers.
That's hilarious. That's a fun coincidence when things happen like that. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Interdimensional horror VTubers. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. That's horror VTubers are cool.
Yeah.
Like
Emotes.
Emote, yeah. And then do y'all know why is his name escaping me now? Plague Doctor. That's his name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Doctor
Doc Pestis?
Doc Pestis, thank you, gosh. Doc Pestis, his model is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the design, and like it looks like a sketch, and it's like 3D. It's I don't think I've seen anything quite similar to it. But I think it's the closest to like a Junji Ito style VTuber. Does Jones count?
All Bones Jones.
Jones is one of my favorites. Even
Jones
if
is
he
awesome.
does
Cool.
gaslight me literally every 5 seconds.
Jones gaslight.
He's-
Jones has never gaslighted
No,
anyone.
you're right. I'm sorry.
Vera is very quiet for me. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I got really quiet.
Just all of a sudden.
I had to turn myself down because I realized my microphone was flashing constantly.
All right, you're unfortunately very quiet, like you're in a different room. I'm sorry, Vera.
Oh, okay, I can turn it up. I just didn't want to like disrupt.
Yeah, you got a little too quiet, and more than I can adjust for.
God. Darn you, audio balance. Is that better?
Yes, much better. That's better. Perfect.
Okay, great. Let's do that then.
Yes. There we go. What were you saying? Something about Albones Jones?
Oh, just Allbones Jones has never gaslit anybody before.
Oh yeah, definitely never.
Very straightforward guy.
All right, let's see. Now I can do that. Yeah. Stop.
I think I messed up and dumped all my stuff in the wrong channel. I think mine's in the voice text thing.
Oh, I mean that works.
Yeah.
I just dumped anything that was like in my folder that was like, oh yeah, I've made this. Oh yeah, this is a thing. Oh yeah, that was a thing.
I love
It's
things.
close enough.
It's awesome. Let's look at it.
Do you, let me see. Because this is last minute for you joining. What do you want
Yeah.
on here first to show
The
off?
do you know which one's Proto Stump?
I think so. The one
Yeah,
with the
it's-
guitar.
Yeah, that was Proto Stump. That was I was supposed to be just kind of like a background thing for Zoro every now and then. Like I would show up on stream, and that was the thing. I think I forget who I commissioned for it. I don't remember. It's been so long. It was somebody in the Southside chat. They were like commissioned, and I'm like, make this, so I can just have this as a background thing.
There you go.
Yeah.
So stand on your head.
Yeah, that's Proto Stump, and then the drawings for like newer Stump, like the modern Stump.
Yeah, that'll be good for now.
Because I forgot I had those. I sent that to. That's what I basically said the inquiry was. Oh, that's what inquiry made.
Yeah, this is what
was-
Inquiry
was
made
the-
here. I remember this model very well.
Yes.
I did a little bit of rigging with it. It was very fun.
Yes.
So, I know your inspiration was a lot of Potemkin? What's his name?
So originally, I was just like, I'm just gonna be a normal dude, and I have a helmet, and I kind of like the Mohawk helmet, and I kind of like the concept of like the glowing eyes and a helmet kind of stuff. There's other characters that do it too. That's not just Potemkin, but that's the character that comes. that's the character that comes to mind. Was it the Full Metal Alchemist character? Even though I don't really watch Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, Al.
Alphonse?
Yeah, Alphonse. The army.
The Barry the
Chopper?
Yeah. I think it was
Barry the
character.
Butcher or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
and Jaggy from I think that's not his name. But maybe I got it right. But from Fist of North Star. He has like a helmet that's kind of like that too. You can't see his face because his face is all messed up.
I don't actually know who that is.
Okay, well, it's another character that kind of has just you can just see their eyes, you know. And then in there's like a thing with like the drawings that I set the inquiry, and this is where I was like I wish I show people whenever they say you look like Potemkin. I'm like no, I was never supposed to. Look, I was.
You never were?
The helmet was the only thing. I was supposed to be not super extremely buff. It was just supposed to be like a steampunk captain, diesel punk captain thing,
here it
right?
is.
It kind of reminds me of Tupperware Remix Party.
Ooh,
It's
what's
one of the
that?
members of Tupperware.
Yeah.
Hogan.
Oh, it's I found the concept art for original Goming. I put that in stream.
Wait, what was it called? Tupperware what?
Tupperware Remix Party?
Just
TWRP. Yeah.
Oh, that looks cool.
They're so cool. I saw them live once.
Oh! I saw them in the animation with the.
Yeah,
they worked with
that
Game Grumps.
Game Grumps thing. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's really cool. And a good song.
What's that called?
Oh, I just see the
Knights of the Light.
Starlight.
Starlight Crusaders. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not
No,
right.
that's
Starlight.
JoJo. That's
Starlight
JoJo.
something. Yeah.
Starlight Brigade is what
Starbomb,
you're looking
Starbomb.
Starlight Brigade.
Yes,
Starbomb.
and Starbomb is the other band. Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
But like, I don't have the side cape. And I'm glad I don't. I think the side cape would look kind of dumb, but I kind of wanted it, as well as the they're called epots or whatever, the little pumps on the
epaulets.
sides of the shoulders.
Mhm.
Because I was like going like old school military uniform stuff.
That's a cool
and
idea.
It was just supposed to be like normal sized person.
I can't
And
imagine
then
Stump being normal size.
Inquiry just took this. Inquiry just took this and was like, "No, you're a big dude, lots of
sounds like him.
muscles." And I'm like, you know what, fine. But I never ever said make my person look like Potemkin. I think I might have sent a reference for the helmet, and that was it.
Oh,
Like
I
how
see.
the helmet color was, like how the eyes were supposed to look like.
Mhm.
I think that's the only thing I sent him. He didn't even know who Potemkin was. All right, it just ended up like that.
It just ended up.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that Zoro started first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zoro started way before me.
No, I thought I would have.
And-
For some
and-
reason, I would have thought it would be the other way around.
Yeah, I think I knew Zoro before I knew Stump. I met Stump through Zoro.
Yeah, probably. Zoro was like in the Southside stuff, and I joined the Southside stuff too because I was like, oh, cool, new people to talk to
Mhm.
and stuff. But no, Zoro was the first one. Zoro got like affiliate really after he got his model. He started out as a PNG tuber. Oh god, I gotta send you like I would have to really search through my computer to find Proto Zoro stuff. Send me all of the Proto Zoro stuff, Zoro.
Hi Zoro, I hear you.
As Zoro. I found the sketch.
Yeah, we're all showing our proto stuff. Always gonna
Yeah.
hyperventilate. He's like, no, 'cause he used what are those things called? He used a commercial pickeroo, like one that you can use
Oh,
for commercial purposes.
I guess they do
And
make those.
yeah, I said it was pickeroo. Yeah, it's pickeroo.
Also, I think I mentioned earlier, ship captain. So, blueprints. Is this their
Oh, yeah,
original design?
The captain hat. What I was just trying to find the logo and I couldn't find it, so I just found the hat which has a logo on it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and I just started sending random stuff.
Is this ship design an earlier one? Because it looks a little different, I think. Or is this?
No, that's
basically
the right. I'm having something soonish. I don't know when. It'll take a while. But something is coming out with that soon.
Ooh. Very exciting.
Yeah, it's very it's gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take a while, but it's in good hands right now.
Good hands.
Yes, and okay, hold on. Zora's like, check my. Okay, hold on.
I can show off your fancy new design coming up here. Right. Behold! Fancy stuff.
Oh,
That's not a new design. That was a newer outfit, and actually, it's part of my newer model.
Yeah, that's
now.
it. Newer outfit is what I meant to say.
Yeah, because I still have the old outfit. It's just that's what's supposed to be like a more formal outfit.
It's really cool.
Kind of thing.
I like the designs a lot.
I showed off when I showed off my newer model stuff with my kind of like 2.0 with new shading and stuff from
you did
from
recently.
Inquiry, and it was a couple of other things too. Hold on. Okay. Zoro's like trying to tell me, he's like, remember when? So Zoro started out with his character being an OC for like a My Hero RP thing.
Oh.
And then he had a bunch of OCs and just sent them to me. And was like, which one should I VTube with? And I just picked the one.
Good thing we didn't pick the demon one.
Yeah, because then you would have been like, I don't know. Hold on, I have it right here. The original, the proto Zoro. If I can find the right channel.
Ooh, Gummy found. Here's some other stuff.
Okay.
Let me get some.
I put it in the proper stream dump now. For proto Zoro.
Oh, I remember seeing this before actually. Let me toss this in here. It's adorable. Look at him.
Aww.
This is the commercial one?
No, it's just a grill. It is a pit crew, but it was like one that you can use commercially. We made sure of that.
That's cool. Also, Gummy, is this your drawing that you did here?
Yeah.
This is like Oh, I remember seeing this before too.
Concept art.
Concept art of Gummy. You had the ears as part of the hat.
That's part of that, yeah.
Yeah. And a necklace. Kinda. You had the hair. Like the little strike of yellow from the beginning, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can talk. It's so cute.
Yes, you can talk. You're allowed to talk.
I just talked in chat and I was like, wait.
You're here.
I'm here. I'm actively in the. I'm sorry. Working so hard to be all quiet and awesome.
And here's Zoro, friend of the channel. Let me get this.
Yeah, the first like concept of the first model for Zoro.
Oh yeah, Zoro's much more buff now.
Well, he's also a different color scheme and stuff like that. Like honestly, this whole thing I picked out random. I was trying to get the model for him by secret at first. Because it was like a present kind of thing, and I literally just picked like he owns that jacket. It's actually like a Majima stagehand or whatever those things are called.
Nice.
That's cool.
It has like it has like the tattoo on the back, I think.
Nice.
Or something, and has on the front it has the like symbol or whatever for the Majima family.
Nice.
And the pants were just Iori's pants because I thought it'd be funny. And yeah, it was like Wolf Boy with like heterochromia, and I'm like, cool. I think that'd be cool.
It is very good. A good design. All around.
And I think like Zoro mentioned, like luckily he didn't go with a different OC because he had another OC that was kind of more generic. I think like Taco made like a comment once. He was like you can be a demon VTuber, but if you're a demon boy VTuber, there's a lot of them. Like there's more demon boy VTubers than there are not demon boy VTubers. And I don't care. You do what you want, but it is a thing I have noticed.
Yeah.
It is a thing.
I think the rain is cleared. So I think it's time we move on to the courtyard of my house. I'll show it. Now it's no longer raining. Welcome to the traditional Floridian courtyard.
Oh no.
It's beautiful.
This is definitely inside my house. All the same house. It's nice and clear and cool out for Florida, relatively. It's nice. All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to share about, like, you know, the
Where'd
stuff
the
they
anime
do?
go?
Billy, there you are.
Just one.
You punk.
Billy, no.
Where'd you come from?
I had a pizza mishap.
Pizza.
Is that a talking trash can?
What the
Oh my
fuck?
God.
There's a talking trash
Oh,
can?
you were just sitting out in the courtyard. That's what happened.
Yeah, he's sitting in the courtyard. He got locked out.
Yeah.
That's what happened. We just finished. You're actually coming at a good time, Billy. We just finished up kind of going over everyone's proto stuff and kind of what they're
Actually,
about.
just got to pictures.
Oh, thank
too.
God I had no
I was
proto designs.
What was that,
digging
Vera?
around for sketches. Oh, I was
Billy's been
digging around for
perfect forever.
sketches just now, and I just
Perfect
found two
design
sketches.
The perfect being.
Yeah, the
Hey,
perfect
Billy.
design forever.
Hey, Frax.
Billy's trash
Just found
can.
it real quick.
You've met him before. He
I
doesn't
came
need
back
another,
to beg for more money.
basically. Just one crumb. One crumb of some money. Oh, right. Another friend who was gonna come, Inker was gonna come, but he isn't feeling well, so he can't come. We give him a shout out, and he did a lot of the art for Zoro and Captain Stump.
Yeah, a lot of
Us-
the newer stuff has been from Inquiry.
Yeah.
I think he like passed out at like
Oh, really?
2 or something.
Oh
No, like he
Oh.
he was like, I'm not feeling well, and then he went to bed at like, well, I don't remember. I was like talking to him, and he was just kind of like, I don't feel good. I'm gonna lay down for today. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, sounds good.
That's good. You should rest. Another friend who was gonna come but couldn't because of like she had to visit her mom is my friend Red Ducky, and she commissioned an art of me, Goose, and her and Jingle.
Oh,
I saw it.
It's a
Oh, it's super cute.
adorable. I love it so much. It's so
Oh, I
cute.
love it.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh.
Shout out to my friend Red Ducky, another favorite of mine. And another, another like non-traditional model here, a coon duck. I love my little jiggle, my little stance.
So good. So fun.
Hi, Creo.
Yes, very good. Hey, welcome back, Creo. So thank you, Red Ducky, for that. So
They're
nice.
playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course.
Yeah, she was.
What a surprise.
Inquiry playing Splatoon 3. Not a surprise either.
Man.
You been lurking? Cool. It's such cute art. Let me find the actual Little Memo Art. Let me link them too. Very cute artist. Ooh, so now we get to the fun part. Favorite streamers or streamer who got you into streaming? Name them. I demand a distribute.
Yeah, you guys go for it. I didn't answer last time, so you guys do it.
So like people that I like actually like, does it have to be streamers or can it be like YouTube like content creators?
It could be content
also?
creators too.
So I can be really quick with this. So like like streaming in general, the person that made me want to get into it because it seemed like fun was Ray Narvaez from he used to be part of like Rooster Teeth Achievement Hunter, and then he started streaming on his own, and he's totally my humor with a lot of things, and he just made streaming seem like so much fun.
I remember him.
And also like his thing of like he just streams whatever he wants instead of just streaming like, there's like Overwatch streamers, there's like Apex streamers who just stream that game or whatever. He like never streams those games. He just streams whatever he wants. He'll play like whatever. He'll play like some weird Pokemon hack or whatever, and it just made me. I felt like I could do that, because it's like I don't have to stick to one game, Also, for VTubers, Crimbo, Random. Trying to think of like who else at the top of my head. Power Nelson probably is part of it, because I don't know, I liked his design, and I kind of like that it was a different design, you know.
Yeah.
Taka, because I knew Taka before he was a VTuber. I didn't know him
Yeah.
personally, but I knew about him before he was a VTuber.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I think I may have met him IRL. I don't remember, because I met the Super Best Friends IRL. And I think Taka was with them
Just
one
amazing.
time.
Yeah, he's
Love
very
these Super
talented.
Best Friends.
Yeah, he's extremely talented. And I'm trying to think of else like VTuber. Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. Oh my god. The cat VTuber with the pink hair.
Nanners.
Yeah, Nanners showed up and recommended, and that is probably a
Mhm.
big influence because I thought she was really funny.
Yeah, she's another one who was around before VTube. She was doing stuff before
Nanners has
VTubing.
been like doing
Yeah.
stuff for 10 years now. It's like
Yeah.
a decade of her stuff out there.
Mm-hmm.
About what?
You got real quiet there, Frex. What'd you say?
What?
Wah.
Wow.
Wah.
What?
Wow.
Did I say
Wah.
something?
Oh, I thought you said something and Maravia just.
I might have,
quiet.
but boy howdy, I don't know what it was. Sorry.
No worries.
I'm trying to think like anybody else off the top of my head. I think that's like everybody. I guess like in content creation in general, Super Best Friends.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah.
Civi. Nowadays, Civi like influences like so much of like, oh my god, like my like joke kind of style. If I were to make like a pre-recorded video, I'd probably edit really similar. The way he puts, so like lore stuff. I know people who do streams all lore stuff. I could never do that. But Civi sort of has lore in his streams. He's not a VTuber, but he has like, his whole thing is he's like a prisoner that's forced to play bad video games, or like old bad video games, and that kind of thing, and that's like his punishment.
3000.
Yeah, basically, it's basically Mystery Science 3000, but video games. It's pretty much his thing, and he would randomly interject lore about stuff, and I'm like, I think that's way more of a way I would do it if I would do more lore stuff. Would be I would interject it here and there, and that's kind of what I do. I don't really like talk about lore stuff a lot. Hell, I like when I'm in collabs or stuff like that, I don't even mention like the Beowulf or anything like that, because I'm just like super nervous about that stuff, and I'm like still not used to, like, I don't know, I could never be like in character for a stream or whatever.
It kind of depends on the type of stream too, like the type of collab.
Yeah, well, I don't
to
know.
to like have that sort of thing be even relevant.
Yeah, but there's streamers I know who do that, like stuff like Grandpa. He sometimes does a lot of lore stuff with a lot of streamers, and I'm trying to think like the best way to describe it. It just makes I'm anxious about that kind of stuff. I'm not crazy about it. Some people are really crazy about it. I'm not. I couldn't care less.
I guess it takes practice.
I just came up with some stuff I thought was cool, and wrote it down and made stuff about it, and I was like, this is like a cool like world building exercise. That's the way I took it. If you really want to get into lore stuff and you think lore stuff is kind of God forbid cringe, think about it as a writing exercise.
Cringe.
And it makes it way less. You also gotta ignore the cringe. If you're cringing at it, you gotta ignore it.
Speaking of which, I forgot. I need to put this back on Billy.
I thought you were.
Damn it!
The Yowie paddle, really?
There you go.
Billy, can you make that your Fugi?
No.
No.
But yeah, I would say embrace the cringe a little bit about it.
Just a little
but
cringe.
Also,
just a treat.
just remember, it's definitely just think it's a writing exercise.
Yeah.
You know, and you do that kind of stuff, and I felt better about it, and I felt like, oh man, this just doesn't feel as cringe to me anymore. But honestly, I don't think I could talk about lore in the stream. And Zoro sometimes pokes and prods me to do lore stuff, during my stream, and I'm like, I don't think I could ever really do a lore stream, which is why I had it so high on my subathon doing a lore stream. It was like, I really don't want to do a lore stream, but like a couple people, like I think Grandpa might have said should do one, or I think that's all I can think of is maybe Grandpa, maybe like one of the person that said you should do a lore stream, and I'm like, if you guys really want me to do a lore stream, I could, but I would probably be terrible at it.
I feel like a lot of your stuff is like aesthetics.
It's very aesthetic and world building, and I like that type of writing. I don't like story writing. I like more world building kind of stuff. I don't know if you guys have heard of like the Mystery Flesh Pit stuff. The way how that stuff's written is like how I want the Beowulf to be written.
Kind of like the backroom stuff.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that. Like with your little pre-stream slideshows and shit.
Yeah,
that's exactly how I want it to be. If there's any kind of lore, I want it to be world building stuff. I don't want to be like, well, today I'm gonna do this, or like, I don't know, like, and I'm gonna be in character. I couldn't do that. I Godspeed people who can. Those
like
people
Vera,
are amazing.
Vera can do it very well.
Vera, holy shit.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, I can't believe you. I would die. If I was told to like do any kind of lore stuff, I would die. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would constantly be like tripping over my sentences. I would start freaking out. I could never do any of the stuff that Vera does. And Vera is so much more powerful for that.
I just
What were you saying, Vera?
I just fumble through it.
How about y'all?
Yeah,
what about
do
the
an
rest of
amazing
y'all?
job.
Do y'all have any actually I think we got sidetracked. What were we talking about? Like Oshis and such.
Yeah, we're talking about Oshis and
yeah, I
then,
completely
like,
fucking went off the fucking.
yeah, we talked about lore, and that does remind me.
Yeah,
I forgot you also put lore on your subathon goals. I honestly wish I put. Yeah. Wait, did you?
Oh, like doing the lore stream?
Yeah, the lore stream.
Yeah, I'm so glad we didn't get to that.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I didn't put mine high enough, and I have to do lore.
Cursed.
Yeah, we'll never know stuff lore. I have lore. I just keep forgetting to talk about it.
I mean, there's Stump lore. It's in the slideshow at the beginning, and assets I've made. I think like I posted the rule book for the Beowulf, and the voice thing or whatever. That is a piece of lore that took me a while to make because I wanted to make it like super airtight, the rules on the Beowulf and things like that. And that was the most world building thing I made. I think was the rule book and the passports for people. That's what it is. That's literally what it's literally.
Give me physical ones right now.
No, okay, I'll look into
Right
it.
now.
Let's share that
And there
real
was
quick.
like passport photos and stuff. Where like I
I
made
don't know
so
if y'all
many
can
of
read
those.
that. Let's see.
Oh, it's
can't
very
read.
very fine print. I could.
So we got some stuff. We can go over it later.
Oh yeah, definitely we can go over it. It's fucking a lot, man.
It's a lot, but this is the kind of stuff Stump is. He's like, I don't really do lore stuff, but look at all this.
There's so much writings.
It's good. It's good. And then Vera
It's just
posted.
world building stuff.
Yeah, that's fun.
You
that's
built
it.
a world though that counts.
Vera posted also
Yeah.
No.
some. Is this proto? Is this like before you even started designing stuff, Vera? Like,
This is my first sketches.
I need to grab it.
First ever Vera sketches.
Ooh, I like that.
I was originally gonna be a moth, by the way.
Aww.
The idea did not completely go away. Just mostly.
Which one of these is first? Let me. Okay, now I have it.
They all came at once.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
I like this is the axolotl ears I see here and some antlers.
Axolotl got scrapped, but I
Yeah.
do still like it. Yeah.
And then this is upside down. Let me flip it.
It is upside down. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Avant-garde.
I like the stance on the right hand side here.
Yeah, sounds good.
And the moth ears are so cute.
Yeah.
I know a couple moth VTubers.
Wait,
Wait, no, I know
I
one.
did a lot of moths at the time, so I kind of ended up scrapping that one.
I used to know moth VTuber, but now they're a possum VTuber.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I
wonder
didn't
who
know
that
that's
could
how
be.
possums works, but apparently it is.
Apparently it is.
The moths cocoon and become possums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what
I
you're
didn't
gonna
think
be. You're gonna be a possum now.
Yeah,
Vera.
I'm just gonna be a possum. Don't worry about it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so someone was asking for a tweeted out thing. It should be somewhere.
Wait,
on Twitter. The rules thing. It's somewhere on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
As are the lore slideshow things which I have to redo because there's updated stuff model and there's updated Zora model and they're both in there.
Oh yeah, you gotta do
And
that.
also like a ton of other people who got updated models like Bucket's model. It has, you know what, if you want to flash the past, there you go. That whole slideshow is because it has like so many people's old models in it. I think it has like I think it has an old Inquiry model in it. I think it has Q. I don't know if Q still uses the model that's on it.
Yeah, Q's
I think
got a
it's
couple
like
iterations.
the third slide.
I feel
the third
like
video.
I haven't changed much, though. I don't look like I've changed much, but this is technically like the 5th iteration of Watch It. All my changes are very tiny.
Incremental changes are fun.
Yeah, before the one that I started using, it was pretty much similar, but the hair was like a lighter brown and the hair was shorter.
A brunette Gomi. That'd be interesting. Let's see.
All of my
I'm
all of my
also-
live 2Ds I was just saying all my live 2Ds I've done so far have just been like little incremental changes. It's like I'm gonna rework my hair a little bit. I'm gonna change the jacket a bit.
You did the rigging and art as well as the art for yours too, right?
Yeah, the rigging is really scuffed though.
Yeah, it's pretty good though. I think.
I was just following
like your
YouTube
first thing,
videos,
yeah.
and it took a long time. For my second one, I was just like, I'm gonna get someone else to rig it. I know how to cut it up properly.
That's a
can get
big
it prepared
part.
all night for them, and then they can do it.
Cutting is very important to be able to animate it well.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anyone else have any shout outs to awesome streamers they like? We got from Oceans to just awesome.
Yeah, I forgot we were doing that.
We're talking about lore.
Lore.
I like Lily Hops, and though I haven't been able to watch her much, so she's kind of been like replaced by people I can watch as my favorite, and my favorite is Graphite Hello. She's so good.
I don't
She's
know
so
them.
chill and nice and good.
Check them out.
I like her. Yeah. And also, I really like this streamer called Vtubing. Yeah. And Bismas and Stump and watch it, and also I love Gumi as a person.
Thank
I feel like I might have seen these streamers somewhere.
I don't know if I've seen them before.
No, trust me, they're based.
Quite based, I would say.
Are they based?
Very
Based on what?
based.
Based on awesome.
What?
That's what it means.
Fight me.
Speaking of that, what are some what are things you look for in VTubers that you like watch personally? Like independent of like how you do your streams. Like if someone you want to
Chill.
watch, what do you look for?
Chill goodness and funsies. Like if they're
Yeah,
having
same.
fun, I am having a great time.
Mm-hmm.
They
Very
don't
important.
even have to like chat very much, as long as they're having a good time. I don't mind.
Ooh.
I think I always look for like, I mean, the things I look for are also the things that like, I strive to be a lot of times with VTubing. For me, like I mentioned, Pikachu's how I got into it, but like 3 VTubers that I really enjoy watching and like look up to would be Meat, Tob, and Hickey.
Tob though.
And I just like having a balance between like super cozy and ultra chaotic, and like kind of just going back and forth between both extremes, which seems like a really big spread, and it is, but like that's what I look for.
Oh. Yeah, I like a it's kind of, now that I've actually asked the question, I don't actually know what I look for in a streamer. I just find a streamer and it clicks. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't even answer your own question.
I can't answer my own question. I'm a bad host.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
what you did.
squished.
Oh no.
This is the bad host corner.
I was gonna say I usually, if the person can get me to like feel comfy, or get me to laugh in some kind of way, I don't know.
It depends
or
on the
if
mood.
they're available at a time when I'm bored.
That's a
Like,
good, that's a big one.
Frexel always goes live right when I wake up, and I'm like, I'm bored. Oh, look, Frexel just went live. Oh yeah, let's watch the Frexel stream.
Wow,
But
thanks.
it's the same with like, was like when I'm about to go to bed, Peony always goes live. I'm trying to think of like the people I am always in the chats for. Ori, because what Ori I'm always down to join for a stream for, and I gotta think of like Power Nelson. Crimble, he streams so late now. I have not seen a Crimble stream in a little while.
Yeah.
Oh, Rummy. Rummy, I will always stop
Oh,
what
yeah.
I'm doing to watch a Rummy stream.
Oh,
That's
although
a treat.
yeah, I have to leave when she does the mom voice because I get uncomfortable, and then I have
Oh
to
my
get...
god!
My
Aw.
friends have to call me back when it's done. Like send me a message,
Yes.
say okay, it's over, and I'm like, oh, thank you, and then I come back.
Did you see my reaction? Do you see my reaction when she does it? I'm the same exact way. It's
I leave.
I'm just like, I can't. I'm like, I just put all caps. No! Who the hell fucking redeemed that?
I didn't know that.
The gamer knows who he is.
I'm just like, why? Why? It's like, I think I described it the best way. You know those like head scratcher things that are like an egg beater with the end cut off?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
and you put them on your head to scratch your head.
And it gives you that weird feeling.
And it feels like, it feels nice, but also feels really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
Like-
that
like
feeling.
it's-
I love that feeling. What are you
Yeah,
talking
same.
I hate that feeling. I hate
That feeling
you guys
makes
are
me
weird.
feel good. Fuck you.
I hate that.
That's why I
feeling
watch
so
cooking
much.
videos.
I hate that feeling so goddamn much.
I love it. I love the brain tingle.
So,
It reminds me I got something going on in my brain.
the brain. That does remind me, a tangent, is times for streaming. I feel like I've failed a bit on having a consistent schedule a lot.
Never
So I
had
want to
one.
try and do that better in the future now that I got a new
No,
job. How about y'all?
I don't know.
Y'all, I know Billy doesn't have a consistent schedule. How about the
Don't
rest of
you
you?
ever.
So I don't
You're
think it's
good.
it's a consistent schedule that matters. I think a consistent time matters more.
Yeah,
I think,
time. That's
because
what I meant.
because like Frexel has a schedule, but sometimes she'll cancel. But I know
Oh,
that
yeah.
like, yeah.
Mhm.
But like, so do a lot of people. They have like stuff like Frexel always streams right when I'm like starting work, no matter what. Even if she's like
Damn.
late, it always seems to line up. Like it's just like fairly consistently right when I'm about to start work, and it's like perfect because I'm like, okay, I can watch this in the background.
Yeah.
Yay.
And
Does all the screaming
I-
get you hyped?
yeah, it does. And Peony same way. Peony doesn't always have the same exact schedule, but it's always at like the time right when I'm about to go to bed. And so I'll watch it and help me get ready for bed, and then I'll go to bed. And Rummy is usually goes live right when I finish up work.
It's
That-
very
so
convenient.
it's like it's that timing. Why did I say teaming? Timing that works. I think
Teaming with time.
consistent dude, I can't talk. Consistent timing is what matters for me at least.
Never.
Consistent schedule, not so much. Consistent timing, yes.
Very,
All
very
I'm
true.
saying is, if when I shout and you don't show up, you're not real. It's fine.
There you go.
That's fair.
That's
That's also
my
why
rule.
I OCD, like, you know, even if I'm like free on a completely free on a Saturday, I will always still stream at like 6 p.m. EST.
Hmm.
And if I stream any earlier, it'll feel weird. It'll be like, why am I streaming right now? Nobody's gonna know I'm streaming because I stream at the time I never stream.
Good point. Good point.
My default is 7 p.m. like Pacific, which is kind of late for a lot of people. But sometimes I get antsy and I just want to stream immediately.
Yeah. Y'all, mind if I step away just for a minute? Do y'all want to stay up, or I can put on AFK for y'all?
Stay up so I can have a long conversation about how you need to have your pings open for me, and if you don't, you're not fucking real.
I have pings open for you, but
I'll be
sometimes I just
right
don't
back.
show up.
Please
just a
go
minute.
to my Discord and activate pings, because that's how you know. Also, just just constantly have my channel open. Fuck it.
Billy, I have your pings on. Just sometimes I don't want to watch you do a paddleball run in Fallout 4.
The paddleball run ended.
Well,
we're not doing that no more. It's
I don't
all
wanna-
about Snakewood.
Yeah, is it? Oh,
It's also about Mass
I came by for this. Okay, the Mass Effect stuff I won't watch either. 'Cause I don't know anything about Mass Effect, and I want to like someday get into it. But like
That is completely fair, honestly.
But
there's a
like-
reason why I avoid certain streams. Like, if someone's playing a game I want to play, I'm like, nah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had to avoid a lot of people playing. What is it?
the cult game or whatever.
No, not that. When there was a remaster or like that updated version of Family Parable.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I never played
I
it
think I
before.
avoided that. I think I avoided that too.
Yeah.
I avoid games where I'm like, I might want to play this, and I end up never playing that game, and I'm like, well, I avoided spoilers for no reason.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I've been avoiding Hylix streams like the plague, and I have
feel like-
still not played that game.
I feel like even watching that, you wouldn't get spoiled.
No, I would. Do you know how smart I am?
Isn't the dialogue in that game randomly generated?
No.
I swear one of there's like randomly generated dialogue in that game.
No.
Alex? I swear. Hold on.
Nah, it's cohesive and it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Look,
Now,
I play
speaking of-
obscure RPGs all the time. I know what I'm talking about.
Do you?
Yes.
What's the last obscure one? Don't say Snakewood. The last obscure RPG that you played.
Does it count as an RPG if it's like a top-down Zelda-like?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, then Anodyne.
I don't know what that is, but you know you passed.
I have that. I've never played it.
Anodyne? Or do you have the first or second one?
We're talking about games.
I'm pretty sure I have the first one.
I think the first one's a better game.
The second is like
I think
it's apples and oranges. They're so different.
Like
What, Mass Effect or Anodyne?
Anodyne.
Anodyne, yeah, oh yeah, no, Anodyne 1's completely different from 2. But I also think 1 has like a more it has like a what's the word I'm gonna put it? It's shorter and it has a more cohesive message. Somewhat.
Yeah. I only have the second one.
It's also a little bit more open-ended, which is kind of why I like it a bit more. The sequel is a bit more dialogue heavy, and because of that, it has like more like lore/life implication.
2 just feels more trippy.
I didn't
It
unmute
is
myself
really
on the
trippy.
stream, did I? I'm back.
It also
Hello.
has these weird fetch quests.
Oh no, I think we heard that you're back. I think it's
Y'all heard because there's Discord mute and then there's my mic mute.
Oh, the stream was still
stream.
muted.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
I
stream mic
understand.
was muted.
I've done that.
I was about to say, like, can you guys think of a game that was like the second one was better than the first one by like a good amount?
Saints Row, baby.
Besides like
Yeah, I think
upgrades
so,
like
yeah.
Splatoon 1 to 2 or something like that.
Yeah, games that aren't like games that are like I guess like story-driven games.
All right,
games
so
a lot of people play.
let me just knock a few out of the park real quick. Saints Row 2, Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna say Halo 2.
I completely agree with you.
Yeah,
I completely agree with you, Billy. I think
Halo
Halo 2
2
is
is
way better
a
than
fucking
Halo 1.
masterpiece.
I think Halo 1 fucking sucks. I'm just gonna say
Halo
that.
1 has a special place in my heart for
I
playing
think
Xbox
Halo
with
1
friends.
has a good
yeah,
early game.
And does that library level have a special part in your heart?
I never
Watch
played the
it?
single player. I only played multiplayer with friends.
Oh, you're not real then.
That doesn't
You're
count.
not real.
Dude, that library level is the worst FPS level ever made ever. It's so
Yes.
bad. It is so annoying.
T-Raz loves
Also,
Halo
I'm
1.
Also, I'm still not done. Postal 2.
Postal 2 is stupid.
What? Half-Life 2?
Mm,
Wait,
That's
what are
a
we
pretty
talking
base-
about?
We're talking about sequels that
Sequels-
just improved everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, that's pretty
personally, I
base,
think
Gomi. That's pretty base.
That's pretty base of you, but I still have like I have a sweet spot for one.
I think Dead Space 2 is better than Dead Space 1.
Far Cry.
Lost Planet 2.
There's quite a lot,
Yeah, I think
actually.
Lost Planet 2
2?
is pretty good. I don't know, I just know a lot of games people are like, the second one's terrible, the first one's great. People
Dead
used to
Space
be
2.
like that with... People used to be like, what? Not Dead Space 2? You don't like Dead Space 2?
No, I'm saying Dead Space 2 is a better sequel. It's the
It
best
is.
sequel.
It's pretty
It
fucking
improved
good.
everything. It's the best game ever.
Dude,
And-
when that game came out, everyone said that one was better when it came out. What do you... That's why I'm like...
Ooh, hot take,
I'm so
Raz.
frustrated with people. I'm just like, Dead Space 2 was clearly way better.
It's a vastly superior game, and like
I feel the same way about Bioshock 2. I think Bioshock 2 is leagues better than Bioshock 1.
I have to replay it.
Didn't
Honestly,
like Bioshock.
I
I liked Minerva's
my
Den.
understanding is 2 had better gameplay. But I haven't
I
played
think-
2. I just heard the gameplay was an improvement.
I think Minerva's Den was better than Bioshock 2 and Bioshock. But I still
I
prefer
kinda-
Bioshock 1 over Bioshock 2.
I agree with Minerva's Den being really good, but I think I like Bioshock 2 a lot more. Just because, I don't know, I felt like the story of 1 felt really reliant on that plot twist.
Yeah.
And it had, I feel like the majority of endings for it were not great. Yeah, it had a really bad final boss. Bioshock 1.
I have a definitive killing to the theory. Borderlands 2 is the best in the series.
Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah.
You know what? This might have been like a dumb take to say. Like, is there like any sequels that are?
I feel like
better
the
than
opposite
first game?
is more rare than.
I've
Yeah, I
obliterated
think so too.
your whole debate. I've won.
You know, that's true because I'm trying to think of like I'm trying to
What
think of
about-
games where the original one is better than the sequel.
think
You know
games
what?
are kinda
Dead
different
Space
than movies.
Dead Space 2 is better than Dead Space 3. There you go.
I will give you one
What'd
thing.
you say, Vera?
Oh, just if you had this conversation about movies as opposed to games,
Oh.
it's basically a flip.
Yes.
Games
Oh,
have
yeah.
like player agency to consider, and I think the way people just go about making a sequel takes that into consideration. Whereas
Mhm.
when you're writing a script and there's no player agency, they tend to just go in a different direction. And I'm not really sure why, but it just seems to be like a common trend.
Yeah, good point. Good point. I guess it's like for movies, it's literally just the story, and so if anything's wrong with that, there's no other redeeming qualities it can have besides, I guess, special effects or something. But I mean, who really cares about that these days? So they all look decent.
I'm really my brain is really turning the gears to try to find a game where the first one was better than the second one.
Some people like
Uh,
older
I
Zeldas
like-
over newer ones,
I
I
like
guess.
I like Twisted Metal 2 better than 3 and 4 and anything that came after it.
You are extremely based for liking Twisted Metal.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
Frex.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What?
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Okay.
2 was really good,
Yeah.
but I still think, in my horrible opinion, that Head On was the best in the series.
Which one is that?
Head On was the one that originally came out on the PSP. It was
Oh yeah, I
one
didn't
of-
play that one. So
it has such a
that one
fantastic
too.
art style. The gameplay is improved massively.
okay.
And I think it has my favorite Calypso design.
Ooh, I want to look. Hold on. To the internet.
To the internet.
I'd also like throw in Twisted Metal Black, but I
Yeah,
mainly like
I
that
don't-
because of the Sweet Tooth theory.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know that one. Oh wow, that is a really good design.
Yeah.
Sweet and awesome and based. I didn't have a PSP at that point, so.
Fair.
But
Mhm.
isn't Black the one that only has 3 characters? That upset me.
No. That's the.
Which one am I thinking?
That's the last one that came out. That has 3 characters, and I'm gonna be real. The gameplay element of that is honestly amazing. I love that game.
Oh.
Like, I understand a lot of people like the characters of Twisted Metal, but oh boy, the gameplay's so good.
If I can't be a little man. Oh wait, no, he was a character.
If I can't be a little man.
If I can't be a little man on a motorcycle, what is the point? But he was in that one, so never mind.
Well, you can't be Mr. Graham.
I
Well,
wanna
he
be
is
Mr.
Mr.
Graham.
No,
Come
Mr.
on.
Graham is in the game. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I need that.
Yeah, you can. Mr. Graham's campaign's neat.
I've never played Twisted Metal.
You're missing out. It's the.
If I could play with you, I would. I would be the dune buggy that jumps in the air and goes yeehaw.
There's supposed to be a TV show coming out. They just
I've
finished
seen
filming
this.
it.
I remember seeing this as a kid.
I don't
long
remember.
time
I
ago.
played one of those.
I've
I
played
don't remember
every
which one it
single
was.
one.
Oh yeah.
Even small brawl.
Wow.
Idiot.
Idiot.
I even played the WWE like Twisted Metal clone. It's really weird.
Wow.
That is really
That's
weird. Why is that a
odd.
thing?
It was interesting to say the least.
Like you're removing the main mechanic of wrestling.
No, it's cool. Okay, so can I need to let me give you a little summary of the
Please
plot line
explain.
because I need to tell you this because it's the funniest
Okay.
thing ever. So it takes place in a universe where the WWE becomes so popular, it takes over all channels. Every channel is like WWE superstars just doing like cooking shows, reality TV, all that shit. It's just all WWE. And Vince McMahon, sitting on his crown and pile of money, says, "What if they were in cars?"
What? It's like from Metalocalypse. What if they were cars?
It's like what if Vince McMahon's stupid ideas for anything other than wrestling actually worked out?
He's gone now, right?
Yeah, he's gone, but he tried to make a bodybuilding show. He tried to make a competitor to football.
Oh yeah.
I think it was called like the XFL or whatever it was called.
Yeah, it was.
And it
That's
only had
cringe.
one airing and it got canceled immediately.
So
And
no matter how
yeah.
cringe you are, think of that, and that's more cringe.
You can never be as cringe as that man.
God, I fucking. That game is so bad too. It's great.
Oh, that man, Guilty Gear 1 was better than Guilty Gear 2. Damn, solved it.
Got him.
But Guilty Gear 2 is I don't know, it's pretty based. It's a freaking MOBA, sort of. Like an
It's certainly
RTS.
a game. It's a game, and you can play it.
Yeah, and Sin's in it.
Yeah.
And they got that furry dude in it, the furry fox man.
Oh wait,
Forget
yeah,
his
Sin
name.
was in it, too.
Conker's bad for a day?
Are you talking about Fox from Bloody Roar?
Oh, I have no idea.
No, we're talking about so Guilty Gear 2 is a game that exists.
Oh, Guilty Gear 2.
Yeah, they made
ditched
Guilty
the-
Gear, Guilty Gear XX. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Mavic,
Oh, I'm
thank you
just
for
saying-
the raid.
For one game, they ditched it.
I'll give you a shout out. Oh, no.
Yeah, they had like a naming convention like Guilty Gear X, Guilty Gear XX, and then they just made Guilty Gear 2, and it was an RPG. No, sorry, an RTS sort of thing.
Have y'all ever played Death Road
instead
to
of
Canada?
instead of a fighting game.
I have
But
that.
It has
Ooh, sorry, continue.
Death Road to I've heard of Death Road to Canada, I think.
Yeah.
Mavic was playing it.
But yeah, Guilty Gear 2 is a game that exists. I agree with Vera, but also like, it's like, lore-wise, Guilty
Lore-wise,
Gear
it's
2 is
important.
actually pretty important.
I have respect for Daisuke sticking to his guns and keeping Overture as part of the overarching story.
Thank you,
I think
Mimic.
that's cool.
Ooh, speaking of tangent, backwards, double reach around to unconventional VTuber models, Mimic is a
Don't
very
reach
interesting.
around me.
Yeah, Mimic is
Yeah,
a fun
so
one.
yeah.
Whoa!
I like
Whoa.
Mimic's like the phone aesthetic, like vaporwave
yeah.
aesthetic. It's really cool. Is that what you would call that aesthetic? Vaporwave? That's what I would call it. Mimic, is that what you would call it?
Stump, you mentioning the weird naming conventions of Guilty Gear just reminds me of that time that there was Dead Rising 3 DLC. Like there was Street Fighter Dead Rising 3 DLC, and they named the DLC Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Arcade Remix Hyper Edition EX Plus Alpha.
You just made me so sad.
I do remember that coming out, and that DLC actually is pretty fun apparently.
I am so angry. That's not on PC. I'm so mad.
Is it not? Oh, that's
no.
a bummer.
Dead Rising 3 is on
exclusive to
PC,
Xbox.
but they didn't port the fucking DLC.
Yeah,
Bummer.
the DLC is exclusive to Xbox, and
That's so dumb.
It's extremely based like art.
I know it looked
DLC.
really fun. I watched people play it when it came out.
Like it has like golf and shit in it.
Yeah, you can. Are you in the server, Mimic?
The amount of anger I feel is insane.
Oh my
Also,
god,
speaking
stop
of
being
Vaporwave,
angry.
another VTuber. who I
What?
really,
Stop, I
really,
told
really
you to
like
stop being
is,
angry, Bill.
Rara. Metroid.
I'm fuming.
Billy, stop. Are you
Who,
livid?
Rara?
Are you livid?
Yeah, that's a good Vaporwave VTuber if I've ever seen.
Have I met
I'm
them?
trying to.
Do I know them?
I'm trying to think of.
No, not on. We're not on the stoop. We're on mine, Mimic.
I'm still trying to think.
Metroid-
Okay, I think I found one. I think I found a game
Here.
that had that first game was better than the second game. You right? You ready? Last of Us. I think Last of Us 1 was better than Last. I think that's
It
a
was.
pretty not like controversial thing. I think a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of
I
people
haven't
felt
played
that
either.
way.
It's kind of
But-
frustrating. I didn't like all of the writing choices in 2, but if you don't like the writing in 2,
Is this gonna work?
uh,
Summertime 2000.
Alright.
Welcome. Thank you.
I think that's a game very reliant on its writing.
Here, let me.
And if they're so like that game, like it's one of those games where if the writing is bad, the game's going to be bad. There are games that have bad writing but are good games. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but maybe like Metal Slug. I don't think Metal Slug has really great writing, but it's a really fun game.
Does that have
gotta
any
fight-
dialogue?
Metal Slug.
you fight the
It has.
army,
It has.
Yeah,
Story.
the dialogue is thank you and rocket launch.
How do I?
Yeah.
Let me whisper
Rocket
you.
launcher.
Rocket launch.
Why can I not whisper you? I'll DM you on Twitter, Mamic. I can't figure out why that's not working.
But yeah, there are games out there that have really bad rating but are pretty good video games.
I
But,
love
like,
Skyrim.
I think Last of Us was a game series that was really reliant on its rating to like it was very focused on the story, and I feel like if you have a story that people aren't going to like, whether it's good writing or not, it's just people just don't like the story, then people are not gonna like the game. And that's just how I felt, and that's how Zoro felt when he played it. Yeah, so that's why I just think the first one's better than the
nature
second.
of the way they structured the second game, I think if they reworked the structure, it could have been a better game. But they blew major plot points right out the gate, and it really kind of soured the experience. Whereas
Yeah, I
I
think
think
so,
some of the same events could have happened later in the game, and they wouldn't have necessarily gone over as poorly.
I also think the motivations of certain characters are a little unrealistic.
Yeah.
There we go.
But I think the argument's been done. I think the argument about the game has been done to death. But I'm just saying that's a
Oh,
game
for
I
sure.
could think of.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Oh.
I tried to Google sequel games that were worse than the original, and for some reason the first thing that comes up is Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures.
That is so
How-
true. That game is something, man. Holy
How
crap!
fucking dare you?
That game is
How-
something. That game is a.
Fuck you.
Do any of you guys know that that game is?
No.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
a point. It's a point and click.
It's a point-and-click
Oh.
adventure game, and Pac-Man hang glides in it. It's cool.
Yeah,
I
it's
only
a
ever
point and
looked
click. It's a point and click, and sometimes Pac-Man will just ignore you.
Yeah, he does
If he-
that a lot.
Like it's a point and click combined with like the will of like a sim. You know, like the Sims. Like sometimes the Sims will just ignore what you want them to do.
Gleeglaw.
It's imagine playing a point and click, but the character will sometimes just
Boom.
not listen to you.
I've played the
That's what
Sims
that game
adventure
is.
games multiple times. Thank you.
I didn't know they existed. Those sound terrible.
Okay, so imagine, you know how they just have Sims games on like the PS2 and shit?
Yeah.
Okay, so what they do, instead of having like an actual Sims game, they just make them adventure games. This is like
I could have sworn that I played one of those on the PS2. I could have sworn I played The Sims when I did that.
Some of them are just like Sims, but like adventure games. Don't worry.
No.
I actually kind of remember that.
Yeah,
I'm looking at different lists, and Crackdown 2 also comes up on a lot of these.
Oh,
different
Crackdown 2 did suck.
I think Sims 3 is going to be free for a bit soon.
Some people will say Quake 2 is not as good as Quake 1, but I disagree with them. But some people will say that.
I played Quake once, multiplayer, and that was it.
Oh,
I like
Tetris 2.
Never played
That's not a
Quake.
story thing, though. Tetris 2 is worse than Tetris 1.
I've never played Tetris 2.
They released it one time, and then they were like, this was a mistake, and then they went back to Tetris.
Chess 2.
Oh,
there's Mammoth. Hello.
Chess 2.
Hello.
That's Mammoth. Gonna turn you down just a bit.
So
are you using the Fuji thing? Do you want me to?
I
Send
can
that
grab it already. It's good.
Speaking of if 2 is so good, if 1 is so good, how come there isn't a blank 2?
Yeah.
Whenever I drive down this one road, it's not nearby me, but like when we're visiting this one person, there's a road that's just called Road 2. And whenever I turn on it, I'm like, if roads are so good, how come there's... And then Zoro saw it, and he's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's Road 2!
There we go.
OBS has joined the party.
Good old OBS.
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
doesn't just break
New
24/7.
I'm gonna put
I'm
you
not a phone.
behind Billy. I just gotta move you.
What?
That's right. I'm not a phone this time. I'm just a regular.
shoot.
I'm just a regular old tuber.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not a
a
phone. Not a
potato.
cool glitch hop looking thing.
That reminds me that I always drive by it's like a mile marker that's 420.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Nice. Kurnos! Hello!
Kurnos.
How are you doing?
Hello.
Kurnos is in
Hey.
chat. How are you?
I was just about to say, I think Zelda 1 is better than Zelda 2. Like
I
the
was
original
gonna
Zelda
suggest
games.
that too. Yeah.
Mm.
And I feel like a lot of people like Ocarina of Time more than Majora's Mask. They're wrong, but some people think that way.
Ocarina of Time is just the required reading for Majora's Mask. which is the
Basically.
better game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no worries, Quernos. Eating is important. If any of y'all need to step aside to eat food or get something, don't let me keep you.
I already did that.
I've already planted my absorption
Where'd my
slime all
my
over you.
weedy
You're
thing
fine.
go? Where'd my Weetabix go?
Wait, what?
Weetabix.
Weetabix.
Y'all aren't ready for Gomi 2.
I'm
Gomi was
waiting
so great. How
with
come
bated
it's
breath for Gomi 2.
Gomi 2?
Gomi squared.
Would Gomi be? Would they be cubic or square like when you do that? They become Minecraft.
I was gonna, as a goof at some point, try to figure out how to do, because like there's those like things of like, oh, this is how 4D would work. Because I'm already a 3D VTuber, I think it would be funny to try to make a quote unquote like 4D model.
Oh god.
That would be
crazy.
Dude, I saw that 4D Minecraft shit.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that was crazy.
It
I just want
belongles
to
the
figure out how to
brain.
do an effect like that and make and do like a 4D debut.
I
Like
think
how 2D.
you would have to be. You would
Oh,
have to
3D
be
What does
just
4D
a
Minecraft even entail?
animation of you
Hey,
like constantly shifting
4D
around.
Minecraft is like you're seeing everything on a quote unquote 3D plane on a 2D plane, but the 4D plane is like I don't
You have a
You
button that
you
lets you
scroll
move up and
through
down.
the fourth dimension.
Yeah, you scroll. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's only adding one direction extra is only one more direction to move in. It's not a whole spatial. So once you start going up to 5th or 6th, then it starts resembling a real topological space again. That is to say, like the fourth dimensional, the hypercubes are just very weird because only adding the one extra dimension, it doesn't really give you a lot to work with. It's like if you think about what is 1D, it's just a line, and just adding an extra line segment, it is kind of like the only way to traverse that space would be forward or backward, right? Like a 1D would be forward, backward. So just adding the fourth D, you basically just scroll through an extra coordinate. It's really weird though. I don't think we're meant to look at this shit.
Yeah. Boggles the mind.
Maybe that's the real Lovecraftian horror. It's just math.
Another good
Yeah,
emote
that's
there, Q.
accurate.
That kind of reminds me. I was delving deep into early first-person shooters, and I had to like explain to somebody that technically Doom is a 2D game.
Yep.
It
and
is.
it blows people mind. There's how the code is done for Doom is there's how everything is coordinated. Like how the coordinates work on it is it's all 2D. That's why in Doom when you shoot at an enemy that's above you, it auto targets to them. That's why it does that, because it's actually a 2D game.
It's literally, if you look at the hitbox, it's like a fucking rectangle that goes from the bottom of the screen all the way to the top of the screen when you do that.
Yeah, basically. And also like just the rendering of that is also it's just a plane, and as you rotate upwards, it kind of like it looks so weird when you look up in Doom. It looks really weird.
Yeah. If you do like the OpenGL, right, it like warps reality.
The OpenGL looks fine because it's actually a 3D engine.
Yeah, no, the other
like
one,
the OG Doom, the way things are rendered, it just looks really weirdly warped and stuff. And yeah, it's not really a true like 3D game, and it really confuses people when you mention stuff like Wolfenstein. Also,
2.5D, I think they called it or something.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D, ironically, is not a 3D game.
That reminds me of Splatoon 3. In the new lobby, there's like the projections of the other players, and it kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, that's how the sprites are done. But I mean, like the actual rendering, how that game renders.
Yeah,
is
the
only
way they
in
kind of like
2D.
warp when you kind of look at them
sometimes
weird.
within the logic of trying to code something like that, you don't necessarily need all of the information valid to make something resemble what the player will be looking at. So a lot of really smart engine tricks were used at that kind of era of video games, I feel like, to cascade that effect. Well, you wouldn't normally think that this stuff would work, but I think optical illusions do go a really long way of being able to trick us into seeing kind of what the developer wants you to see. I'll always remember this fucking map in like Tony Hawk's Underground 2 or something. Where you go to hell, right? You go underneath the ground. You go to hell, right? You go underneath the ground. And there's like a hallway of souls. And I always remember that I used to do a trick jump and get off my board and land in the doorway. And you could run down the hallway of souls, and it's just it's literally just a flat texture. It's like Roadrunner bullshit. I smack into the wall like it's not there. I always remember shit like that because I feel like games don't do that as much these days. You know, they have so much room to render shit. They don't really need to trick you. They don't need to.
That reminds me of the history of like Crash Bandicoot and how like they had to do a bunch of like crazy bullshit to like get it to look good. Because they're like, oh yeah, so there's not a lot of memory on these discs, so we basically were stealing memory from the PS1 in order to render stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love the way the PlayStation renders things. It's like it's so weird actually. If you really look at the way it renders things, it's like actually bizarre.
Yeah, I see a lot of people doing like PlayStation retro games that like to make it look like the PlayStation 1, and they're very cool.
Yeah, it's been a big resurgence in the last couple.
It's kind of like how retro games are a big resurgence, and like retro
a lot
pixel
of the people
games, and now it's
who really
1.
love those games. They've all fucking grown up and they're ready to code their own video games.
And
they all want to make their dream game. And a lot of their dream games are, I fucking miss the way abstract graphics looked because it was good looking.
And boomer shooters.
Boomer shooters, right? I guess
I'm excited to play Gloomwood.
Gloomwood.
Oh, Gloomwood,
The greatest
yeah.
video,
I have
the
that.
one you played and got attached to when you were 10 years old.
Yeah, there's I don't remember where the quote was from, but there was like something about how art art is remembered by its like shortcomings. So like if you think of like VHS tapes, everybody just thinks of like the scan lines and like all the
I think it was
like all the shit that's like the glitches.
I think it's fucking Brian Eno that said that.
Oh fuck.
It's fucking Brian Eno. He said every hallmark of a previous century will just become the next century, or like the next decades. Like, what would you call it? It's like a fetish, and in like a positive way. Like you adhere to a specific
Paradigm?
set of trends.
No, that's not it.
Because like a paradigm. Yeah, like a paradigm. Like everybody just sort of sees a set of values as valid, regardless of where it came from. I wouldn't say it's like a zeitgeist though. It's not like it's a ghost.
Oh, that's the word I was thinking of. I couldn't think of.
Ghosts are scary.
I like zeitgeists. It's a cool word.
But as a ghost.
I played Geist on the
Geist.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, Vera. I yelled really loud.
Oh, I just said it was nothing. I just said I played Geist on the GameCube. You got to possess things. You
that game
is around.
Rocks!
It's one of the best games on the GameCube, honestly.
All right, quick, not really
Get
quick.
the Haunted Bucket.
We're gonna do a 90-degree turn from video games back to VTubing because I wanted to
Oh my
ask this
God.
question.
Fuck.
I wanted to ask this question. If you are not who you were, what would you be as a VTuber?
Oh, I got it.
Answered this.
I have an answer to this.
Who wants to go
A
first?
rat.
Frex will be a rat. I already knew that, I feel.
Rats
Yeah.
are cute. I love rats. It's a good one.
Oh, go ahead.
I said I'd probably do like some kind of like I'd probably still keep the name, but it'll be like a grungy old fishing captain or something.
It's on brand.
Like
Yeah, it would be
grouchy.
fitting.
I don't know. I still like this stuff.
You're already grouchy.
No, he is not. You take that back.
I will not.
You are wrong.
Captain-
I have gone to Touch Grass collab with the Stumpman. He is not grumpy.
I wasn't
yeah.
there, so I can't confirm.
That seemed fun.
Touch Grass collab. It's the best collab.
Before I made my model, I was going to use, there was like a free to use like Catgirl model. And what was really funny was I saw someone else using that, and they built into their lore that they were like one of a series of clones.
Oh.
And that's a really strong way to like explain that there's probably other people using that free use Live 2D model.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's
is
very
nice and
clever.
And then another concept was gonna be like a capybara, but I didn't know how to bring that across.
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned this before.
Like design wise, there is someone that I saw that was a capybara VTuber, and they just have like an orange on their head.
Oh yeah, yep, I know them too.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
gets the point across a little bit. I think
Yeah.
it's hard to do the snoot. The capybara snoot.
You'd have to, unless you're going like full anthro, or you're
Yeah.
just going straight up a regular capybara. Yeah.
I didn't get around to saying why I picked like a moon bear earlier,
yeah,
but
that's right. Please
I
tell.
picked a moon bear because they're like more specifically native to parts of Asia.
Oh yeah. Yes.
And
remember.
also unfortunately like hunted and farmed.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's
Oh, wait.
cool.
There's a straight up capybara VTuber. Just-
Wait.
It's just a capybara.
Is Teddy Ursa based off of that?
A moon bear?
Probably.
Because it's, I guess,
I
I don't
think-
know.
I
It's
think-
a
I think-
Japanese game.
Teddy Ursa. I mean, it could be. Also, I thought it was more like Ursa Major, Ursa Minor. They might have gone to like that
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Could have
totally.
been going
Yeah.
with the bear in the big blue house too.
But it could be both. Could be
Bear
both.
in the big
Talk to the
blue
moon at
house.
the end of the episodes. Luna.
Sorry, I'm all hopped up on eating bran apparently. This bran's really getting to me.
Like the fiber
Very
thing.
exciting.
Brand
Oh, the
flavor.
other-
It's me full of
Having
fiber.
enough fiber is extremely something.
It is important.
Get some
Uh,
fiber in your diet.
The other funny thing was, I forgot that Gomi is like trash in Japanese because it's bear in Korean.
I love it.
Oh, that's funny.
I thought that was on purpose, Gomi.
No, it wasn't on purpose. I forgot that
It was like,
Gomi
oh,
meant trash.
you're like, I don't know. People like say like your like channel's trash or whatever.
Or like trash
or I
pandas.
play trash games or
Trash
whatever.
beer.
And I thought that was
they're a
the
trash
the
can or
point.
something.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Garbage VTuber.
Yeah, I thought that was the point.
Oh, you mean
I
talking
was
trash?
like, oh, I
Does that
get
mean
it.
I can be Gomi?
Yeah.
So
Alright, sweet.
technically, we have a trifecta: the talking trash VT, Billy, and Gomi.
All garbage people. I can't
Yeah, there you
believe it.
go.
I want to be garbage too.
Where you want to be? The dumpster? You want to be the funny? Wait, you can be all Flippy Can.
I feel like you could
But
be
isn't
like
that
a,
Step Can?
you could
No,
be like
he's not
a
Flippy.
bag of trash and like with I'm just like
Like
looking
trash
at the way you look, Frexel, with like your hair tufts, and I could kind of see it tied like the top of a trash
Oh,
bag,
you're
you know, with like
right.
the little you tie the trash
Gray
bag with
trash
a
bag.
little ribbon.
Mhm. And then you needed to give
Yeah.
it the same the thin chicken legs.
Yes.
It's like
Poking
it's
out
just
the
a
bottom.
chicken trapped in a trash bag.
Yeah, like that character that Frex hates from Garfield and Friends.
Oh my god, I hate it so much. Fuck that guy.
Is that gonna be your Halloween costume, Verxel?
A
Trash
trash
bag?
bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a sheet ghost, so that's like kind of the same,
That's
but
pretty close, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but it didn't have. Or no, it did have little legs. Yeah, I'll see.
You guys got any Halloween plans for your costumes or anything like that, or is that like?
It's,
I just
it's
have the
right
pumpkin.
after.
Hyper.
Yeah. It's
My
right after
dedication
my
to lore
birthday, so
worked me
it's
into a
hard
corner.
to.
I don't get
It's
many
hard to-
visitors in the year 2038. Do you think I should still put out candy?
I know, I
Yes.
meant like VTuber wise. I didn't mean like IRL
Outfits.
going out eating
Right.
candy.
I don't know.
Oh well, everybody died in the future, so nobody really does Halloween anymore, except for me.
That's cool.
That's sad.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I'm really excited for that.
The future, where everyone's
Everybody
dead.
dying, or
Well, the trash cans aren't dead, so he's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
clearly.
the
there you
trash
go.
cans aren't dead.
See?
Actually, you know what?
Billy, you should go as
Trash
a
is very
real
prized in the
person.
future.
That's what I'm saying.
Billy, you should be a real person for. It's just like have
I
like
mean,
arms
just-
and legs
Get
and
from
a,
the
and a head stapled to it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no, I'm just imagining like a little balloon like tied to the handle. The face drawn on it.
I think
Yeah.
I pictured like hyper masculine, muscular legs popping out of the bottom, and just like huge beefcake arms popping out.
You're
of
not
the
the
sides.
first person to say this.
Haven't we seen that?
I think I
No.
literally made that for when we did the muscle thing and I sent it to you, and you're like, you
Uh,
already made something, and then you put through like the piece of
Wait, did
paper
you
with
actually
the
do that?
6-pack. I did make it, but I don't think I sent it to you because you said you're like, I'm good, I got something for the muscle thing. I'm
Oh,
like,
fuck.
I already like took like clip art muscle arms and taped them to your
Oh.
model.
yeah, I was gonna say I thought it'd be funny if it was just like mannequin parts just stapled to the side of the trash can.
Yeah.
Every Halloween, my channel does the Bowl of Horror thing, where I do a thing called Bowl of Horror, where you just watch me play shitty. You watch me play shitty Halloween games. It's not that
Nice.
cool.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
But I guess I'm
tried
gonna have
playing-
limbs now.
Oh, sweet. That would be terrifying.
Oh,
tried
you
playing
should,
scary
Billy. You should
games.
use that controller thing that people use.
Oh god.
The
Hey,
VTuber
Billy,
hands.
you wanna do something truly terrifying with me?
I used to watch every Puppet Master movie.
No, you wanna play Dead Space 3 with me?
Fuck yes, a million times.
You will
yes.
actually play. I played Dead Space
Yes.
3 with Skeleton, and he hasn't talked to me since.
I've never played that game, and I'm willing to go through it.
That game is so it's not.
Can
great.
I play Isaac?
No, you have to be Carver. 'Cause I'm cool.
Fuck.
No, I'll play Carver. It's fine. I'm just joking with you. I'll play Carver. I haven't
Oh,
seen any of the Carver stuff at all, and apparently
Is
there's
it-
a lot of it.
This
I
is
wonder
something
if-
I only really picked up on the first time, or like on another playthrough of Dead Space. Like I haven't played it in a while. I played it for the first time in a really long time, and I felt first of all, I felt something weird, which was just like, EA made this. It was like anger.
No. So what happened? I gotta explain what happened with that game. That game happened
EA
because
didn't make it, is what you're telling me.
no. EA basically was doing this. All of our IPs are shit right now. We need new IPs. Go. Mirror's Edge. Go Dead Space. Mirror's Edge and Dead Space both came out around the same time because of the same initiative to make a new properties, and they're both like, we're gonna tell these developers to go make games, and we're not gonna tell them anything else. Just go make a game, and we'll give them money to make a game.
For success, right? You just you gather everybody together, you bring them all in the office, and you say, "Gentlemen, we have no fucking idea what we're doing. Have at it," and then you just leave the office.
Make something.
Yeah, and so literally two of the best games that EA has made since like forever were Mirror's Edge and Dead Space.
Yeah, restrictions really.
Yeah, and then
fuel
so what happened
creativity.
with Dead Space is each game afterwards had more and more supervision from EA, and
We all know how that goes.
I actually like Dead Space 2 more because they're still able
that one is
to
pretty
pull
good.
off something good. But Dead Space 3 was clearly like EA was like, we need to
But-
make fucking money.
Okay, wait. So, I need to bring this up.
Go.
Since we're talking about EA interference, can we talk about the commercial campaign for Dead Space 2?
Yes,
Your
can
mom-
we please talk about this?
Yes, fair
I'm
enough.
vetoing, I'm
Your
vetoing
mom
that
hates
conversation.
Space.
Your
Yes.
mom hates
I'm
Dead
kidding.
Space.
I love that
Yeah,
their
yeah.
way of selling the game is your mom hates this.
Oh,
Fucking
that
yeah,
thing. I remember that now.
Yeah, your mom hates this
bitch.
game, therefore you need to get it because your mom is
You're
just
hip.
not cool.
I hate your mom. Fuck her. Sucks.
Yo, fucking
So
gamer
violent.
misogyny is the funniest shit on the planet, isn't it?
It was the most powerful thing back then.
It was.
It was
Gamer
much-
misogyny is how you sold games. EA knew.
Bleh. Oh, that's just EA type shit. Other games had class.
Yeah.
I actually want to
Other
know,
companies,
like,
rather.
I want to know.
Are you
whose
sure?
idea
Because
that
there was a
was.
company that was, what is it? Well, there's two. Because there was one that was like, we'll give you stuff if you name your child after our video game.
Oh,
And there was another
fuck.
one that was that they had to legally be stopped because they were gonna ask people to, put their games, like put a billboard for their game on people's graves.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Okay, but wait, hold on.
I don't remember that, and I don't
But
like
you
it.
remember-
That happened a long time
wait.
ago.
You know, if someone put
do
a like advertisement on my grave, I'd be pretty hyped.
you remember when
What?
Final Fantasy 14 had a thing in China where if you ate a certain amount of food at KFC, you got a fat chocobo?
Yeah, I remember.
No,
that.
but that sounds
You had to-
amazing.
You had to eat
Oh.
like an insane amount of food.
Stop.
Like
I do
Yes.
I ate 10 Butterfinger bars to get a cute little chocolate covered mount.
Yeah, but you didn't have to eat it all at once. You actually didn't even need to eat
you
it.
have to- yeah, no, but
That's
you
true.
have you have
I
to
did,
eat
though.
it there. You
You
have to eat
did,
it at
though.
KFC. No, like they literally like
Oh, wow.
watched you eat
Yeah,
it.
they
You had
had to
eat
watch
it
you eat
there.
it.
That's not safe.
Stump, you
No.
try. You say this to me, I'd do it.
I got
Yeah,
that
I would do it with
chocobo.
Billy. I think it was like
out of the back and he stares at you.
Yeah, it was insane. And if you went to go to the bathroom, sometimes they would give you more food.
Fuck yes.
Evil.
That's
They'd
free
be like,
food,
you
baby.
can't go to the bathroom. You
dude,
need to drink.
infinite
It was like
privilege.
4 large teas,
True,
like 8
true.
chicken sandwiches,
Duplication glitch.
like a whole bucket of chicken, like 4 large sides. It was
Hell
like
yeah.
all this crazy amount of
You can
food.
just
It
go
was
to
like
KFC.
and like
Dude,
it was like only like 3 people can help you or some shit, and you
Oh,
have to eat it in one sitting.
So you know what's
And
funny
if you
though?
do, we'll give you
won't
this
bring
code to get a
anyone.
fat
Is the
chocobo.
fourth fucking person there on attendance the ambulance driver?
That's a funny thing though. You know what the same promotion in the US you had to do? Mira, thank you.
Mira!
How did I hit my 12 and my 13 months?
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Whoa.
You're a time traveler, just
She
like
time
me.
traveled.
What?
Yes,
Just like me.
Anyway,
I forgot. Yeah.
the funny thing in the US, the thing is you had to spend like $20 on Amazon. So I spent $20 on a time card for Final Fantasy 14. And I was gonna spend anyway, and I got a free chocobo basically.
Nice.
But thank you for
and
getting
also,
Game back then.
so one of the things that was posted was the people who were going to eat the meals would posted the meal and put the raid, like the, you know, like when you start a raid in Final Fantasy 14, like it has like the quest or whatever.
Yeah.
They put that text over it, like it was like a raid. Like we need like somebody who can eat a lot of food. Like they actually had to like set it up like a raid when they went to go eat that much KFC.
That's funny.
I love that. That's great.
Did someone pay me to eat food? Fucking, I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, doing Fat Chocobo?
Dude, fuck yeah. Dude.
So there's a KFC infinite food duplication glitch where you go in and you do that challenge, but you use the bathroom repeatedly, and then more food just spawns. I really feel like it's a valid exploit that more speedrunners are going to want to take advantage of this season.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Good point.
I hope they
Feed
bring
your
this
whole
challenge
family
back.
for 15 weeks. One food duplication glitch.
I want another Fat Chocobo. I only have one. I need more.
I don't know.
I want
if
the
you
one
can
that you
get-
give cake to.
all of them you give
to all
cake
of
to.
them. Yeah.
They fly when you basically you have a Geishel green and a little lettuce thing in front of them when they're running.
I know what the Geishel grade is. What kind of fake fan do you think I am?
I know. I'm just trying to explain to chat. People who don't know Final Fantasy.
I will bite you.
And then when you get it to fly, you take that away and you hold out cake, and that gives it enough strength to flap its little wings to fly.
The cake also changes depending on which one you have.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, actually, I did know that. I forgot.
Yeah, I think it's chocolate cake for the white one.
Mm-hmm. No. I have the white and the yellow one. I don't have the black one.
Oh, I have the black one.
Nice.
He's got a cool little hat.
All right, with that many changes, I gotta go do laundry.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
All right.
I'll
Thank
be
you
going
all.
probably for at least another hour, maybe longer. We'll see.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for having me on. It was really fun.
Yeah, let me give you a shout out.
See you around, Stump.
Yeah, I gotta
Later,
go
Stump.
do laundry.
Bye.
See you in Dead Space 3.
Good night.
We'll talk either Dead Space 3 or Dead Rising 2. I need to play with somebody.
Oh, fuck, dude. I want to play those games. I think I asked Curtis if he wanted to play those.
Okay. Or Resident Evil 5. Either one of those.
Oh, only if I get to be Shiva.
That's fine.
Fuck yes. Finally.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
I like to think if I wasn't a phone, I would be just a regular person.
Okay, because I was just about to get back to that. I'll put you right here behind my proto me. So I wanted to ask, wanted to hear Vera's take on that too, since she had so many like ideas.
Oh yeah. Well, so I addressed it a little bit earlier, but initially I was gonna go for being a moth, and even though I'm not a moth now, I did feel like I'll just work it into my lore a little bit, and that's why I'm a cocoon right now, because gradually tried to work my original concept into my current one too. But that was what I was gonna go for.
Cocoon.
I've really liked that development. It's very funny, but like it's amusing in a cool way.
I'm just stuck with it for a while, which is.
I like that the screen you had to like communicate with us. That was fun.
Yeah, thank you for picking that
awesome.
up for me, by the way.
Yes, you're welcome. I loved being able to pick that up. The honor is mine. So Mimic, you would be a regular person if you weren't who you are, but explain.
I would be
what
just a
you
regular
are.
girl named Casey, who's totally not this person right now who you're looking at.
Yeah, that's a phone. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely a phone.
I was thinking about being a phone that's from the future.
Oh.
I thought. Wait, who's a phone?
Mammoth's a phone.
Wait.
Oh my goodness. I'm not a phone.
Why?
It's Frexel. Frexel's the phone.
I'm not the phone.
You are very small and holdable.
Yeah.
That is true. I am very holdable.
It's specifically why I picked being a phone, is so that I could be small and holdable.
There you
Yeah,
go.
honestly, that's fair.
I think like I've always wanted to be like just like a Kirby, you know, just like a little tiny like plush ball that
It's a little man.
yeah, just like a little baby that fucking.
Oh, so watch it. You want to
piece
be
of
watching
shit
it.
You want to be me. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah, exactly. I think that's why me and Watch get along so well. Is we're both little tiny hungry blobs.
Yeah.
Of all the phones I've seen, that's definitely a talking phone.
It's definitely a talking phone. Chicken
I
phone.
don't
They're
think
so
you'll
similar.
ever be as throwable as Watch It, but you can try.
I'm very evil
Yeah,
as well.
I mean,
How did you make that? What is that phone emote thing?
Is it just like the iPod, phone, iPad emoji?
Yeah, this
It
is on
just says
mobile phone.
_phone.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I mean, I think people ask me, they're like, how did you come up with your designs and stuff? And I actually don't really have a good answer because...
Do they just ask who was phone?
Yeah, they do just ask who was phone. And then I gotta say, it was me. I was phone.
You were phone.
It actually came to me in a dream.
Oh.
Which is, I think that's why I called it the Nightmare Phone VTuber, because I think I really liked the idea of something that talks to you while you sleep, I guess. I don't
so
know,
like me. At
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, Frexel, the sleep paralysis demon who
Oh,
I wake
that
up
makes
and she's
sense.
there, and I go to sleep and she's there.
Is that why you always stream while I'm asleep?
Yep.
Yeah, that
Okay.
is.
That makes sense.
We have it all planned out so that you're only supposed to tune into us while you're like you're passed out, or you're half asleep.
To be fair, I've like passed out to meat streams before.
I pass out to so many late night streams. Like anyone who's streaming at night, honestly, I need to be listening to like someone talk to fall asleep. I think.
Yeah, same.
Aww.
I don't know how that's happened, but it's just sort of happened over, I feel like 10 to 13 years of media adherence. Like you just start like you just start needing it. You start needing invisible men to whisk you to sleep
Invisible
with their fart
persons.
jokes.
Why is it always fart jokes?
Because they
funny.
land.
Okay.
They land
they're-
out of your fucking asshole.
Because they're a gas.
Oh wow.
They're a gas, yo.
Get out of here.
Oh, I found the jail. It was sent to the bottom of the list. Here we go.
I'm
me
not
just-
a sleep paralysis demon.
Oh, and it's go a little higher.
Why?
Why?
No, I mean, you see what's happening on screen.
Yes, it's beautiful.
There we go.
Why me? What'd I do?
Y'all, I've listened to your
Well-
many streams while falling asleep so many times. I started having "thank you for subscribing" and other stream notifications appear in my dreams. I totally understand. I totally understand that because, like,
Whoa.
I swear to God, I think I've had a dream recently where, and everybody's like this. They're just like, "Oh shit, Neat was in my dream, and she like sodomized a clown in front of me." Man, I'm so traumatized. Like everybody says that for some reason. I feel
That
like
specifically?
yeah, that specific example. It's just sort of like. I feel like I've had the dream where I'm in the chat
Oh wow.
and I've said something stupid.
And then you get banned.
Yeah, and I get fucking like timed out and banned. And then I like go to the Southside community and everyone's just like, "Man, Mike, how could you fucking say that about my favorite game?" Bonk."
Ostracized.
Bonk. Wow.
Ostracized for hating Bonk.
How could you say that about Knack 2?
Knack
Dude,
2.
I
World
feel like
renowned.
only in my dreams do I hate these games.
Leave Bonk alone.
Leave Bonk alone.
Bonk did nothing wrong.
Yeah, just
Oh.
can people just like come up with scandals about me?
Alright, guys, y'all need to remember for me,
Yes.
leave Bonk alone is going to be
Okay.
the raid message, because I always forget raid messages and I can't think of anything at the end. And I think that's pretty good.
Don't worry,
Got it.
I'll forget.
Hashtag leave
I
Bonk
just
alone.
stopped doing raid messages because it's so
Bonk.
hard.
It is hard, but I like
What
like
was it
when they're
again?
fun.
What was it again?
Hashtag
Leave Bonk alone.
leave Bonk
Leave
alone.
Bonk alone.
Leave Bonk alone.
You need the
Okay.
hashtag. I think raid messages are hilarious.
I have a whole bunch of PNGs I've been working on just right now. I
Ooh.
mean, as you can tell, like I've got some different ideas in mind. If it wasn't totally obvious, the Casey, I'm Casey, and Memoxalku is a phone. We're sort of the same
okay.
person, but we like need each other, you know. I go everywhere with Mamok, and
Is it-
like consequently, we're always together.
Is it fun to have lore? I don't have any.
You're king, queen,
That's
chicken.
Everyone needs lore, apparently.
I just.
God
I'm
of
just a
chickens.
chicken. I'm just a chicken.
Beans.
I really respect people who just take one thing and they do it and they can just do it.
I'm not
feel
even
like
acting.
often-
I do not have the
Yeah.
energy or brain cells to put on a persona
Yeah, if you,
I'm this
think
stupid in real life.
if you had some
it's not pretend.
PNGs to drop in that you could put in the dump, stream dump. I could post some stuff.
The dump.
Since we're sharing
Put your
still
dump
stiff.
into the dump.
Here,
can take a variety.
Can I show you? I'll show you something I just worked on
Would that be fun?
today.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you weren't here for the intermission, the little bottom left owl, that's Proto Watt. That was my first attempt at watch it.
I don't know how to explain this other than this is a character on the show named Mr. Smith. And Mr. Smith has been a co-host for a while on my show. But pretty much they started kind of like halfway through the year.
I like the use. I don't know if you'll
they're
ever
my
see it.
auditor.
Oh, maybe you see it
They're
too
my
well on
auditor.
stream, but
They see, because I wasn't doing my job, and I wasn't, the Morse Corporation, like they pay me to do this. I have to do this. I have to stream. I have to tell you guys what's going on, and I wasn't doing it because I was being a bad lady, and they sent a nice auditor to make sure that I do my job. But we have a good relationship.
I like how you
We have a great
added
relationship.
the spaces and the pixels to make sort of the look. It's hard to describe. It's like a grid, basically, to like a dot matrix, sort of, to make the color and the thing, and it looks interesting. And you get the cool scan line, like the cool lines when you make it.
I use like CGA, and then I downscale. Geez, believe it or not, I actually, maybe, do I have an actual picture of this somewhere? Maybe I don't. I actually just do this. I figured out a pipeline where I can basically use my strength of only being able to do art by hand and turning it into digital art with
Interesting.
shaders.
It's a
And
cool
that's
way
helped
to
me
do it.
tremendously. Basically create everything that I've got going on. This is, I'll post the other characters I just did too. Here's that's Kipper, a random person who has an insect arm, I guess.
Whoa!
Don't ask about that one. That one's a long story.
I won't.
You see, World War III happened in the 2000s.
The far
Do you guys
flung
remember
future
that?
of
Do you guys remember
2000s.
World War III?
Yeah.
It was like 2006.
Oh, it's been that long already? Wow.
The cloning people was all the rage. So they really scrambled to combine as many genes as they could to get the bugs going. Everybody loves eating bugs. So, you kept two birds with one stone, right? You get bug soldiers. It only really
Exactly.
lasted a decade though, and then they did it again, and that didn't go so well the second time, and then everybody died. But that wasn't because of war. It was just because of like gigantic locusts flew out of the earth. It was it rained a lot, and and then there was that sentient purple cloud with the eyeballs, it float around and it zapped people. We've been through some things, I gotta say.
You have a lot of in-depth lore for a phone.
What are you talking about? This isn't lore. This is just what my life is like. This is just what I do. And I hope that because I do it, no one else has to.
Exactly. It reminds me of Power Nelson is like the far-flung future of 2012. Is that what it is? For Nelson?
I don't know. Is 2012 in the future now? Shit, that's
Yeah. Oh, it was for him.
I don't remember the exact year, but yeah.
I think Button
somewhere
knows
in the
what's going on
past.
with the glow clouds.
Glow cloud. Yes.
Oh, Night Vale. I remember that. Way back Tumblr days. Night
I think
Vale.
my favorite joke in Night Vale was the Arby's.
Arby's. I'm obsessed with Arby's. I wonder if that might be part of it.
No, maybe.
Like, not the food, just the concept of Arby's is really cool to me.
We got the meats.
Sorry,
there we
can
go.
you fucking explain that, Vera? My brain short-circuited.
Much better. The far-flung future of 1982. That's Power Nelson's future.
Wow, that's really far away from now.
They got like flying cars and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man, you guys are gonna be really disappointed. By 2038, we actually do not have flying cars.
Darn.
Damn it.
It's always like 10 years away, just like nuclear fusion. Though actually, there has been some really cool advances in nuclear fusion recently. I'm really hyped for.
I'm excited for you guys to reach the power curve level, and then you guys can get started on that new hyper war you've been talking so much about.
Hyper war.
Didn't the queen die?
She did.
All right, you better. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers, but I'd start preparing.
Mikan Pachi, hello. Pops out from under a pillow, dressed as a police officer. It's Friday in California. Huh?
Not sure I get that reference.
Shoots.
It's a meme that went around on Twitter because it was English and it's from a Super Sentai season.
And it's
I
very
think it's from
absurd.
Rocket Ranger.
Gotcha.
It's so out of context, and I think even with context, it would still be quite silly. I got shot. How you doing, Pachi? From a 1995 episode of Super Sen. Oh yeah, so Pachi knows it as well.
It's weird too, cause it's like episode 46 or 47 or something, so it's very deep in. Even if you wanted to go watch that series, it wouldn't show up till way later.
Yeah. Whenever I think of Friday, I just think of Kiryu and Mashima dancing.
Oh.
Yes.
Someone should
Because
merge
there's a
those
great-
memes somehow.
We do.
How would you do that?
I don't know.
Give us
It's a mystery.
It's Friday in California, but make it Majima and Kiryu.
Yeah, Kiryu's just
Actually,
dancing,
that would
and
make
then
sense if Kiryu
Majima
just
pops
popped
out
up and
in front
shot. It's the Majima Everywhere system. If just Majima
Yeah.
popped up out of his sheet and started shooting, I could see Majima doing that.
Good point. It's on brand for him.
I love
It's
those
also a
Twitter
series
accounts
I
that
need
are
to
just,
play.
like, the same video one day of the week every week. And that's
Yeah.
all they
Yeah.
do. That
Saturdays are made for dads.
Yeah, Out of Touch
And
Thursday.
that's
with,
cool.
Lucky Star is a favorite. And
Yeah, it's a good one.
Mermaid Mondays. is
I
always
can't believe I have to drive to work.
That was a good one too. Actually.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Can't believe I was trying to work on a Saturday.
On a Saturday. Oh, that's another interesting thing. So, I think we're all on Twitch, yes. That
Yeah.
stream are on
Yeah.
Twitch. What do you feel about like the other platforms? Do you feel yourself moving YouTube, TikTok, or
Man,
like
I'm
side
too lazy
stuff?
for this crap.
Yeah.
I've got buddies who are like, oh, you have to branch out and do all this other stuff, and if you want attention, I'm like, joke's on you. I don't want attention, and also I'm lazy and I don't care. So no,
Vexel actively avoids attention.
I don't like
really
it. I'm
respect
scared.
that.
I just,
I don't know.
I'm
You
scared.
avoid it, and yet you still have so much.
Oh,
I know it's terrifying. I don't know what to do.
Pachi has a
Also,
question.
Billy Mikan has a question for you.
Is
Is it true?
if the trash can.
Is your waifu's trash?
Is your waifu trash?
No.
Who is it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't even know.
Garbage.
I don't have one anymore.
That's okay.
You don't have a
lost
waifu?
Can't believe
We
you.
all go
Yeah.
through heartbreak.
True. Good point, Meekin.
I can be your
Yeah,
waifu.
Just putting videos on YouTube as VODs
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
I
do.
do.
right?
I do that.
The
Drop
copyright
'em.
stuff there is so wildly bad, though. that,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I could never imagine actually streaming.
Yeah,
Why would
the
you
worst,
be so mean to Aqua?
The worst thing that ever happened to me is for some reason all the cutscenes in Yakuza Dead Souls are copyright claimed. So because of the amount of cutscenes at the start of Yakuza Dead Souls, I cannot post the first stream of Yakuza Dead Souls on my channel.
That's
And
wait,
I had
wait,
to
wait, wait. What is wait the footage?
all of the footage of the
What the
cutscenes of Yakuza Dead Souls
Oh, no.
are
How-
copyright
how-
claimed, so I
how could
cannot
this be
play the
so
game. I cannot. If I play the game, it's fine if I don't play story. If I space out the cutscenes, during streams so that there's not too many, I can get away with it. But because the density of the amount of cutscenes at the start of Yakuza Dead Souls, I cannot post the first episode of Yakuza Dead Souls that I streamed to YouTube.
That's
because
crazy.
it got copyright claimed to shit.
Oh,
Because each
no.
individual cutscene is claimed separately.
Oh no, that sucks.
I've already put so much effort into making sure that I don't like trip up copyright, but even with all of the effort I've put into that, there's literally no guarantee that something will happen.
Oh yeah, 100%.
My first copyright claim that I got on anything was from wind sound effects that I got from a video that was specifically copyright free wind sound effects.
Yeah.
Yep, they don't care.
Jesus.
That was the first thing I ever got claimed for.
I love how
Anything will go.
Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy IX. The first two videos are fine. The third one though, they got me in trouble for playing the battle music in Final Fantasy IX because that's from Final Fantasy IX.
Okay, that's crazy. Okay, I got hit with the same thing way
Yeah, I'm like,
back when I did Final Fantasy VI. Here's what the copyright said, though. It said that I've been striked for using the Final Fantasy XIV ringtone.
Oh, that's good.
That's hilarious.
There's
So they
one
copyrighted the
troll.
battle music as a ringtone, and now
Oh,
you can't
did you
even
s-
fucking play the game.
Did
with
you
the
see?
background.
Did you see that? I don't know if it was resolved, but because there's a song in the Scott Pilgrim film that the first part of it samples the fairy fountain theme from one of the Legends of Zelda games.
Yeah.
Everybody who was playing that on Twitch also, mind you, got copyright claimed.
Oh no.
For playing Zelda.
That's insane.
Wow.
That's
And
insane.
you're gonna say something too?
Oh, there's one copyright troll in particular, and YouTube will do nothing about this
Oh,
stuff.
for sure, yeah.
But like Latin auteur perf is this one person who's claimed practically any video game soundtrack under the sun. And
Yeah.
like anything Square Enix has been claimed by this guy. And it's just like
Exactly
it's just
button.
some random dude who just keeps claiming things because like that's how the setup works. It's like people who are too lazy to fight.
There's no
Fight back.
there's no punishment for bad actors, basically. And that's a whole can of worms. But that reminds me, my first copyright strike was from a long time ago when I made videos for MechWarrior Online. And I had a scene with what was it? It was some like classical music thing. And technically, I guess the arrangement was copyrighted by whoever played it or whatever, because that's a thing. But I got a copyright strike from some random dude who didn't own that music either. He was sampling it in his rock music, which was just barely changed from what I had. And so
I think he sampled it from ripping off his song.
Yeah, it can't differentiate from samples.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say because I didn't realize till recently. Classical music can be copyrighted by the specific orchestra.
But whoever plays it.
I got
I was
That
playing.
hit me too.
copyright claimed for that.
I've never been copyright claimed. Classical is the only way I can play Fallout with music.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing oh my god, Dungeon Encounters, and they use
that's all
remixed
classical.
we remixed old school tunes like Farandole, and they got me in trouble for using Farandole. I'm like, but it's in there. It's but I don't. Also,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Oh! I have a funny one. So Button plays the ukulele, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he like records his strumming and things.
Yeah, I heard
and
someone
does,
at Twitter last night. It was very nice.
Yeah, does strums for different tunes and things. Well, he did one of the oh my goodness, I don't remember the name of the song. I'm sorry. Button can probably tell me in the chat if he's still awake. But YouTube flagged him for playing that particular tune, and he's just like, I'm a little bit proud that it could tell what song I was trying to play, that it copyright struck me.
I've done
I was like,
the weirdest.
"Yay."
The weirdest is I got copyright struck on Twitter.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's not a thing I
that
realized could
happens
happen.
a lot. Yeah, no, it
Right?
happened. There's a meme going around between my friends, and they would post it a lot, and they would get copyright strike because of that meme.
So what it was specifically was I made an animation because you know that like meme of Subaru and the duck dancing.
Yes.
The Heia's Outcast.
Oh damn! They got you with the Elvis strike button.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I made an animation of my VTuber model dancing to Heia's Outcast, and it got copyright struck for that.
Oh no!
I had no idea that happened on Twitter. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There was I think my first experience with copyright strike wasn't specifically me, but I think it was really funny. A few friends of mine and I, we dubbed the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1. And for the end song, it was like, well, we can't play the actual song because we'll get copyright strikes. And at the time, we were like really into memeing like Backstreet Boys, so we picked one of the songs up. I forget the name, but it's like the one like "Have It That Way" or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's called "I Want It That Way."
Yeah, I guess. But the point is, we played it "I Want It That Way," but backwards as the ending. That got copyright straight.
That's crazy because like there are ways you can. This isn't the same topic, but it's kind of the same. Bootlegging, like copyright bootlegging. There's ways you can trick the hounds, the content hounds, and get your shit out there. And you can just steal whatever the fuck you want if you know how to do it right. And it's ridiculous that that's the way it works.
Don't remember exactly what we did, but I think we like vocoded it or something.
Yeah, that would be enough.
Then it just worked.
Interesting.
But apparently playing it backwards is a no-no.
I guess that's crazy that that a computer program could be like, no, I'll play that backwards just to double check. Like a fucking programmer actually thought about that for copyright claim.
I don't fucking know. It's weird as shit.
What a stickler!
Yeah, I think YouTube goes through different phases of being super strict sometimes.
Yeah.
Like there was one where it's like way back in the day when they were first starting the Content ID, where like if you had music playing in the background, like someone else is playing it in the background of your video, like in the distance, you got copyright strike.
Oh yeah.
If you were just outside and someone was playing music.
Yeah.
Someone drove
That
by in
was
a car and they were playing the radio.
That was actually getting weaponized for a while.
Yeah,
I
or
remember
like
they were like the
water
police
sounds.
would like turn on their phone and like just start blasting Taylor Swift
yes,
so that the videos couldn't get uploaded.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was a weird time.
Super weird.
Yeah. We got in the UK Second Life marketplace because I made a mesh pickaxe prop. Yeah. Second Life was weird. Like that. A lot of dubious copies of things there.
Yeah, sometimes a slowdown is caught button because of, like the amount of people who do that to make vaporwave and so on and so forth. I think any type of like effect you could just apply directly to the audio file can then be backwards like interpolated or whatever to get the proper audio file out of it. So Okay, so this is what I do, by the way. I don't even. Should I even be saying this? Oh my god.
Nah, yeah.
This is how to bootleg, by the way, everybody.
It's like let's not put
So
directly
here in
incriminating things on the
here in the
stream.
future, we don't really have a really easy way to do anything. So we really desperately rely on bootlegging and stealing things and remaking things. Basically because we have no choice but to do everything like handmade.
Like
I guess I'll say this, that like the distance you record something away, the space you leave in the recording of the distance between what's triggering the input of the microphone, that dead air can give you enough space to do that.
Interesting.
As well as a few other techniques, which that's one thing too about that. Actually, I just wanted to say this too. Like I thought it was neat the way you hooked up the microphones to your ukulele, like you taped it to it. I'm a big fan of DIY recording techniques because I'm really poor.
Yeah. It's very cool.
There's not a lot of work in the future.
But yeah, piracy for the sake of like preservation, I think, is a very noble cause.
They're saying there used to be, Mika and Patchy's saying there used to be museums, arcades, fishing areas, shopping malls, art galleries, amusement parks, and video gamed areas, and now it's all furry sex clubs and beaches.
Yeah, Second Life.
Oh yeah, Second Life.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
that's all
honest.
There's always been segs.
My only
Don't give
experience.
yourself-
It was hidden before.
It's true. And my only experience with Second Life is when one of the Elroy brothers did the Monster Factory in Second Life.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Oh,
it was actually
I
hilarious.
remember Second Life was introduced to me through Vinny Vinesauce doing his Ralph Blumen videos. And then I said, I could do that too while I'm like 12 and a half. And I attempted.
He has home.
I spent money on a ninja costume in PlayStation Home.
I owned a Bioshock
yeah.
and like 5 different costumes, and I had a cool green dolphin wearing a straw hat that I trained to be a really good racing dolphin. And it was like if they put actual games inside of something like Second Life.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Except no, everybody just thought it was like a Second Life because like they didn't advertise it well.
Yeah.
But it was actually a pretty decent platform.
Oh, but nobody's ever said that? Oh, weird. I don't know. I noticed that stuff because I record.
The only thing I remember about PlayStation Home was I was like hanging out in it around the time that Resident Evil 5 was coming out, so there was like a Resident Evil 5 area.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
The areas were cool.
Oh,
Does anybody play Tower? Tower Unite?
Tower Unite is literally
no.
just trying to recreate that experience, I think.
I used to be really big on Gmod Tower. Tower Unite, I haven't played that much though.
Oh, damn it.
There was an update that came out, I think, relatively recently, which was the casino. Got like a big ass fucking update.
Now I have to go back.
Dude, they added fucking bingo.
Shit.
You can play virtual bingo.
I'm back in, bitch.
Bingo! Let's be old ladies together.
Why would you play
it's so
virtual
rage-inducing.
bingo?
It's so fucking rage-inducing. Like, you'll be sitting there and you'll be just about to get bingo, and then like the 9 other fucking people next to you are like, bingo, bingo, and you're like, fuck off, dude. Fuck off, it was mine.
It was mine.
It was my bingo.
Why play that when you could play Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV for free?
I don't understand the rules.
Up, watch it. You shut up.
Does anybody
Rex,
remember the
it's just poker with more steps.
Basically.
It is. But there's a lot more to remember.
Sorry, what did you say, Mimic?
I was asking if anybody remembered the Fable 2 pub games.
No, I never actually played Fable.
Yeah, Fable 2 pub games were like...
I don't know why.
nasty.
I don't know why I spent so much time on them, because it was just a gambling simulator. Like, it
No,
wasn't anything good.
Now let me tell you what was better. Pazaak.
Yo, Pazaak is great. I love Pazaak. It's
Yeah.
the best Commander universe ever.
It's the Star Wars card game that was in Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh.
Any
It was
game that
kind
has a
of
fucking
like,
micro card game in it, I fall in love with.
Like
Yes.
Splatoon
I
3.
feel like Pazaak felt like a cross
Triple
between
Triad.
Triple Triad and Blackjack.
It was. It was the best. Pizak was really good. Gwent's really good. Gwent's like the main thing I do in Witcher. So
Yeah, I want to play Witcher just to play Gwent.
You could just play Gwent.
No,
that's the thing.
Isn't that? Yeah.
It has a standalone.
Yeah, there's a standalone
They
version
want
of
to play
fucking
it. They
Gwent.
want to play it in the game.
I want to play it in the
you
game.
can play a game in a game.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
the
how you
appeal.
play FF8 for Triple Strike. I'm just
I
kidding.
started
FF8.
playing the game inside the game.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I didn't know there was a standalone Gwent. Now I'm gonna check that out later.
It's really good.
It's like how when Yakuza 7 came out, the first thing I wanted to do was like I beeline
that
for an
sounds fun.
arcade just so I could play like 3 hours of Virtua Fighter instead of actually.
Yeah,
starting
I
it.
beat Virtua Fighter 5 in not the Yakuza one, the other spin-off one where you're a detective.
Judgment?
Oh,
Yeah,
Judgment.
What's
yeah.
funny about Yakuza 7 is technically you're not supposed to,
there.
because you're supposed to follow the guy.
SOB
but you can
2.
play Yakuza. You can play. Sorry, you can play Virtua Fighter. Is it 5?
Yeah.
Last Showdown.
Yeah.
You can play Virtua Fighter 5 at the beginning of the game before the time jump, so you can actually like play.
Oh yeah.
A modern game in an arcade.
Yeah,
30
yeah.
years ago.
That's really cool.
Because of reasons.
Hell yeah.
And wait, is that
Sega was hiding future tech.
SMB? Thank you for the follow. Was that 300 or 299?
It says 299 right
Sweet.
here when I just checked.
That's really close.
You're super close.
I'm super close. Makes me happy. What were we talking? Oh yeah. Have y'all played the Splatoon 3 card game? It's really good.
Yes. And
Yes, I know
kill
you,
you in it.
Billy.
Yeah, it's so good.
I'll murder you, Billy.
Fuck you! I'll kick your ass if you have one.
You're almost there, but I appreciate it.
I have an
very
ass.
much.
You can't kick it.
Do you have an SOB 1 you could find
I'll still
to
do
follow
it.
me? I can't wait till we can. Alright. Katerchin, thank you! Thank you for the bits.
Jingle 2401 Massive Rave.
Can't wait to see you lose and cry, and I will be standing over you, victorious.
Katerchin is the cat urchin in the
Slime time.
Oh!
Georgie!
Georgie! Hello! Katerchin
George!
is the in the fan art Very Ducky had commissioned earlier. He's the cat urchin. I'll show it again later. He's a cool dude. Welcome, Raiders. We gotta go fast. Hello, Jordan or Jules, Diamond Rose, DJ Amamiya, Katerchin, and Georgie, of course. Welcome. Yes.
Happy birthday!
Happy
It's not.
birthday!
It's
birthday!
not.
Happy birthday!
It's not.
Oh my god,
Happy birthday!
It's not. It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was a birthday so we could party too.
Welcome, Dingus
Happy
Sisters.
birthday, may all your dreams come true. We wish it was a birthday so we could party too.
Thank you, George. Let me give you a shout out. Georgie was playing some.
Were you just doing the
Groove,
Squidward
more
it's not my
groove.
birthday routine?
What?
No.
Were you just doing the Squidward it's not my birthday routine?
Well, it's not my birthday. It's a Streamerversery. It's different.
Yeah, it's happy anniversary. Watch it.
Wargroove
You
is
really
another
think
game I
about
need
it.
to get back
Anniversary is a
into.
streamer birthday.
I had a
Kind of.
book and it said that it was SpongeBob's calendar and it was like every Wednesday was Squidward's birthday.
Oh, it is. Let me introduce everyone here. I'm Watch It, a little electric dodo I transform. I've been going for a year now. Hello. We have to the far, your left. Yes, this is correct. Your left. Manic
Wait,
Zombie.
has it been 1 year? Like
What?
just 1 year? Just one?
A little over a year, technically.
This is your first one?
Yeah.
Wow, that's... For some reason, there's so many people who seem to have started, like, just exactly 1 year ago, and then right around August, September, right around now.
Yeah, basically. There's a big old wave, felt like. And then next to Mamic, we have Vera. And next to
Hello.
Vera, we have Billy the Trash Can. It's actually a person, yes.
Yo, is that a talking trash can?
Is that a talking trash can?
Fuck!
Wow.
Then we have Frexel the Chimkin.
Hello.
And Gomi the Moon Bear. All wonderful people. Say hello.
No.
Yeah.
In
what were we
I'm
talking
more of a series of pixels, Georgie.
True. Oh yeah. In the flesh. Good point. I am more used to seeing your telephone form.
That's also me.
Also you. Just
But
like
not named Casey.
Pumpkin me.
Pumpkin.
I mean, technically, I played in a band called Mamok Zauku. I mean, for any of you lore hunters out there, that's what the phone's named after.
Ah.
They had a pretty good debut album in 2023.
No kidding. Alright, so what were we talking about before we got raided? I think it was card games within games. Yes?
Yes.
Do we have anything else to say on this
You
matter?
know what? I wanted to ask you, Watch It. So, like,
yes.
Everybody's just been like, some people have been streaming for just a year. I gotta ask, what? I guess I'll, like, the big question of what got you in? What got you into VTubing? What brought you here?
Questions for me.
Yeah, why are you here?
Yeah, why you?
Why? What are you?
Why
what
are
are
any
you?
of us
And
here?
what are you doing here?
Why are you so fucking round?
Why am
Why are
I?
so
Why are we on your
cool?
channel right now?
Why? Wow.
Rummy and
Have we met
Koki
before?
happened.
Basically, actually, that's correct. Rummy and Koki happened, and they got me into like the indie VTubing community, and they built up a community, which I met a bunch of cool people who started VTubing, and I was like, you know what? I want to do that too. And it's a good way to learn how to communicate and talk better, which I'm not very good at. So I feel like this has helped me grow as a person a lot, which has been nice. And I get to meet all these people. It's great. And it's a cool medium. Yeah, what the fuck's a VTuber, DJ? Good point.
We've been talking about them this whole time.
A
I actually
miserable
have no
pile
idea
of
what they are.
BNGs.
Oh. That makes sense.
Also, damn it, I forgot to change my game to these nuts again.
You fuck off. I'm never shouting you out again.
I'm never streaming again, it's fine.
Oh.
Except for tomorrow.
And I won't shout you out on your own stream, idiot.
Is this? Are you Gomi? Is this like a goodbye for good, or do you want to come back someday?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll say maybe.
You should know all of us love you dearly, and we don't want you to go.
Well,
I mean,
Gomi's
I'll still go
Yeah.
Gomi's be
What?
around, just not streaming
Everybody,
as much.
everybody
Yeah,
said
Gomi's still
everybody was
hanging
talking
out.
at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
Sorry.
That's the funny part.
Gomi's gonna be around, just not streaming, and I'm glad.
I'm gonna force Gomi to come on for Don't Starve sometime because I still want that to happen.
Oh yeah.
Eventually.
Frex, we still need to play Core Keeper.
I know.
Honestly,
There's been like tons of updates.
it's not too different from what Billy does.
Eh?
Doesn't stream and just hangs out
I
and collabs.
He streams.
I
He streams a lot.
I streamed every day last week.
I'm
Thank
kidding.
you.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, Gomi, let me have your name.
What? Oh yeah.
It means trash.
Trash Moon, sure.
Yeah, I want to be Trash Moon. I don't. Trash Moon's kind of good actually. Never mind. Trash Moon kind of goes hard actually.
Kind of does.
It's kind of sweet fucking name.
The Trash Man.
Potato sandwich.
I'll be.
I chew up a bunch of garbage and I throw it around the ring.
Just started
I already
blasting.
have that as my subscription thing, please. Thank you.
Georgie.
Good point. Yeah, Georgie found Snakewood, and you come visit his channel all the time.
George, you fuck. That's it. You're Keith. That's it. That's it. Keith. I'm replacing you. I'm just gonna have a PNG of Keith.
Just Keith.
Just Keith.
Just
Oh
Keith.
man, I just realized if I set my game to D's nuts and then stopped streaming anytime for eternity, might if I ever get shout out again.
Every time.
I thought that was the intention. I thought that's what you
Yeah.
like when you first said. I thought that was like the intention, but now you realize the true potential of D's nuts.
Yeah.
There's a whole reason Gomi quit streaming just so he can infinitely have these nuts.
So you can do the one joke.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What would you do for one bit?
What would I do for 1 bit? Good question.
What's the furthest? Yeah, what's the furthest you're willing to push the envelope of comedy? Over the edge?
Probably self-sabotage in a game, but not enough to totally ruin it. Sheriff Dance! Well, thank you for the follow. Hello. We were talking about
Dance.
your wonderful art earlier today.
Sheriff Dance, I talked about how good your art is and how you made me. Hi, Dad.
And it happens all the
Hi,
time.
Dad. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad.
There you go. But it updated 301. So SOB2 was 300, and Sheriff is 301. Thank you.
You broke 300. Congrats.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yay.
Yay.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, thank you for the shout out,
Sheriff.
Hope you were doing well. Let's see, we are nearing, well, the end of what I had planned, basically, which is...
It's okay. Just let it run. Just let it run.
That was the question. Would y'all want to keep going, or if anyone needs to head out, eat food?
I think we should just do a
full
staring
energy.
contest for a while.
Yeah, we just
I'm
VTuber staring contest. Oh, I
I had
immediately
to
lose
scream
because
the
I blinked.
entire time, though. That's how my eyes open.
I just stare at you more intently.
Yeah.
I don't have eyes.
I think these are eyes.
I guess I should have been the phone if I wanted to win a staring contest.
Good point.
Yeah, this is a very uneven playing field.
Well, you're in a cocoon, technically, so we can see if you're blinking or not, Vera.
That's true. That's good.
I am literally blinking at chat as we speak. I'm gonna lose.
You've already lost.
SOB is MR300. Oh no. Grandmaster. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going for a bit. See how long we want to go.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned over the hedge earlier, and I just wanted to share something.
Yeah. Sorry, let's just talk about Over the Hedge. I feel like
No,
that's,
I just wanted
that's the
to
greatest
share
transition.
something.
Can we do a script reading of Over the Hedge real quick?
Can we do that real quick?
Real quick.
Well, first, Gami's got to share what she wanted to share, and then we'll.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we
I have
can
to
do that.
share an edit that I made one time.
I want to see
because someone brought it to my attention that Over the Garden Wall and Over the Hedge are technically very similar names.
Over the Garden Hedge. Over the Garden Hedge. Over the
This
wall.
works. All right, let me grab this.
Oh my god.
No, I did it wrong again.
So Over the Hedge had Steve Carell in it, but he played the squirrel, right?
Shit.
Wasn't Bruce Willis was the raccoon, wasn't it?
Yes.
I see the problem.
Was that Bruce Willis?
Yeah, it was.
Wasn't it Bruce Willis?
What the fuck?
Yeah. And
I'm gonna
Wanda
be
Sykes is the skunk and stuff.
I'm gonna be real. Then.
Shatner was the possum.
The thing
I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
remember the most. Wait, you mean opossum?
Shut up.
Damn it. Whatever.
But the main thing I remember about Over the Hedge was I don't know how to explain this other than I fell asleep to it once, and the menu for the movie has one of the most calming atmospheres I've experienced in my life.
Man, that's like you've activated like deep neuron seeds in the brain to scratch a memory out of the skull.
It is literally just like highway ambiance, and it's so comfy.
Yeah,
I was distracted by file shenanigans. What is it we're talking about?
I'm talking about the fucking DVD menu for Over the Hedge.
Over the Garden Wall.
Over the
Yes,
Hedge.
Over the Garden Hedge.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
so
no,
the cartoon, the movie with the animals,
yes,
or
the movie.
Oh.
The movie. It had a DVD menu, and the DVD menu was the most calming, serene thing.
Did
I
you
felt in
guys?
my life.
All right. Did you guys ever fucking play the DVD games that they would include?
Yes.
with?
Yeah.
Like, okay, there was like a Shrek game, right? There was like Shrek Bowling. Do you remember that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay. There was an Ice Age one with like there was like a melon mini game.
I don't
You
remember that
played as
one.
the fucking dodos, and they had to like push them. I don't know. Like it's really weird that were fucking games on the DVD they gave you.
I will say,
normally it's just trivia.
It's over the garden wall
Yeah.
season, and I can't wait to watch it again.
Yeah.
Same.
Like,
Also, Billy, here you go.
I don't know if
We
you guys
maybe
You
we
can fall,
should
you can
maybe
fall
we
asleep
should
to it
watch
tonight.
Over the hedge and over the garden wall, all like back to back.
There it is, baby.
There it is. You can fall
I don't
asleep
think
to
I've
that
ever
tonight.
seen a DVD menu game. Yeah, I
Oh,
see. That's
really?
what
They
I
were
mean. Is
very
it's just
prolific.
weird.
It's
It's weird to have a DVD menu game.
No, it was very popular at the time.
They're super popular.
They're
It
kind of
was
like
like every DreamWorks movie.
yeah, they're kind of like FMV style games.
Yeah.
I have a Gorillaz DVD around here somewhere, and it's not necessarily a game, but the entire DVD is pretty much just navigate their studio.
I wonder
just look
if
around.
Yeah.
That's
I wonder
cool.
if it's like a region thing, because obviously Georgia's in the UK and like there's region
Mhm.
different DVDs.
Good point. It kind of. What was I saying?
Yeah. Wow.
Is there
Yeah,
a way
yeah,
to play old Gorillaz Flash games?
It's
that-
probably in that big
Archive.
Flash archive.
Yeah,
Probably
the-
archive.
Oh yeah, there's that Flash Archive project. I forgot about. I need to find that because that's a good stream thing too.
I think the
Well, and the Koch
only
studio got dismantled like before Flash got shut down too, because they like wiped all their own stuff and like replaced it when Plastic Peach dropped there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you can't. The website it doesn't work anymore. I was able to get partially working by going to the Internet Archive, going to the Gorillaz site, getting that website, and then opening it with a Netscape browser that I somehow got jerry-rigged to work in a Windows Vista, I believe at the time. And it almost worked.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I
I
really
always
like-
remember this one Inuyasha Flash game that I
Oh,
used to
yeah.
play on Adult Swim.
Those are fun games.
Does anyone? Yeah, did you remember that fucking shit? It was like a turn-based tactics
Maybe.
game.
No, I don't remember it. Never mind.
It was like you had to pick your abilities before, and then like they would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that game.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, that Teen Titans fighting game.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. Gorillaz had a lot of Flash games, Georgie. And
We host a tournament. Of
I
that.
will say,
It was-
Homestuck had Flash stuff, and it was so much better watching it in Flash than the HTML rips we have now that are just videos.
I only ever
Yeah.
saw the very beginning of the Homestuck stuff. Like I read the first 100 chapters or so,
Mhm.
but it was like so ingrained with old adventure game energy that it just made sense for it to be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Albino black
You know what?
sheep.
I
No.
technically started my channel off reading Homestuck, which I guess I realize now is I mean it's probably looked down upon by at least somebody out there.
What, reading Homestuck now?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people. It's
I feel like it's less cringy now
Mhm.
than when it was popular.
yeah.
Oh,
'Cause now
totally.
now that
totally.
now that it's not active, people are like, yeah, no, I read it. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Good point. True.
You don't need to judge me because it was in the past.
I don't
Not
like
like
the
that
newer
Super
stuff.
Hulock, am I right?
Oh gosh, please
Oh.
no,
Right.
please no.
So was that actually a shared universe, or was
No.
that just the three
No.
fans?
No,
it was like some
like
made up crap, right?
you know how like people people made those make those like weird crossover like Disney DreamWorks edit things.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that.
It's like prequel to that, I
It's
guess.
what-
Precursor.
It's like
It was
that,
just
but
such
if
a
it,
weird combo.
I was gonna say
It's
it's like
pretty
that, but it
much
actually had a
just-
fandom, but it didn't.
Yeah, it's pretty much just like a fandom that like a fan fiction fandom.
And
Yeah, but
the people
I
who
remember
liked
there's a
one
different
usually
one.
like the other ones too.
There was one for like Tangled, Frozen, Guardians, but specifically Jack Frost. And How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I really wish I could remember what the name was of that because I just fucking mashed all the names together.
Yeah, I remember it was like
Hold
Tangled
on.
Dragons, but I forgot the
It
first.
was like
part.
Rise of the. Hold on,
Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I still need to watch that.
it's a good.
You
shit.
do.
Right, Rise of the Tangled Brave Frozen Dragons.
Oh
Maybe.
my! Oh, I forgot Brave
Oh,
was
Brave.
there.
Yeah, Brave was in there too.
It's just my boo, and then the lips get really long. Ooh.
Also, apparently Big Hero 6 was there.
I think added
I have
later.
not seen that.
That's
I have
added
not
later.
Seen that.
Yeah.
Thank you. My only experience with Big Hero 6 is Kingdom Hearts 3. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, the Big Hero 6 is Apocrypha added later by later authors.
Okay.
Sorry,
Not
what were you saying,
canon.
Frexel?
I have no idea. Oh, I said I haven't seen Big Hero 6. I don't know anything about it.
Oh, it was okay.
I haven't seen newer Disney anything. I don't really
You guys
care
remember
anymore.
that Tumblr of that person who specifically just made really high quality Frozen edits?
Yes.
Maybe.
No, maybe.
Do you remember the color of the sky?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yes.
That was funny.
My friend made an entire sticker set for Telegram with that entire thing in it, and it's horrible.
That's holy shit.
Yeah, involved.
I want to do that on Twitter now. Just a bunch of posts, string them all together.
Ugh.
No, I won't actually.
I'm gonna learn how to edit. I'm just gonna start editing VTubers and other streams, and then I'm gonna make my own fan fiction.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Spoilers, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be the first one.
Damn it!
Sorry.
Fuck. That's it. I'm putting the energy in fucking How to Train Your Dragon. I don't give a shit.
Do
She'd be amazing in that.
That would be hilarious.
Like How to Train Your Toilet, and she would just be
How
talking
to Train Your
giant
Toilet.
anthropomorphic toilet.
It's
Oh my
like
gosh,
that
it's
fucking
amazing.
Harry Potter of guns, but replace every instant with a dragon with a toilet.
Yes.
We've been shitting on these things for years, and now it's your turn, son.
I still want to watch that. I need to watch that Harry Potter edit where everything's guns, and then I need to. There's another one that I learned about recently. That it's Harry Potter, but all the dialogue was rewritten by that guy who made like China, Illinois, and all those cartoons.
The AI
Written
one.
way better. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Love that man.
Like the
I
where
don't
they
remember
put all the
his-
books in a neural network and then printed out a new.
No, it's just rewritten
No.
by the guy who wrote China, Illinois, and
okay.
Professor Brothers.
I don't know that who that
Yeah.
is.
I forget his name, but I love his writing style. It's amazing.
So Albino Black Sheep is a place? A
Yeah,
website?
Albino
like
Black
a
Sheep is a
website, yeah.
website. Yeah.
It's
What was
like
that?
really old school Flash movie website.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh.
Fuck, was that pre Newgrounds?
It was.
Newgrounds was like where I joined. Was like beginning of Newgrounds.
I
So
remember Albino Black Sheep, and then the other one I went to was like Mufetti or something.
I've never.
Which I
heard
think
that
was
one.
actually like someone's
Yeah, I don't
flagship
know it.
website. But one corner of it was just full of Zelda Flash movies for some reason. So it was
Oh.
like the cool
Like,
place.
that was another popular pastime in my high school. Was the Flash games in the computer lab. Like with this websites that just had a bunch of Flash games.
fucking coolmathgames.com, baby.
Yeah. They don't know it's Flash games because it has math in the name, so they won't notice anything suspicious in the snooping.
That was a fucking power play.
Or
really was.
how Google was like Google Videos was because it was its own thing at the time. Google Videos.com was blocked, but not GoogleVideos.canada.ca. So we watched videos on that.
Oh, another epic win for Canada, huh?
Yeah.
Once they fucking free everything and free this and free that and free maple
Are you
syrup and
kid-
free mooses
stop.
and free leaves and a bunch of fucking twigs and rocks in the ground,
so-
all for free.
so
Rocks.
doctor's appointments are free and hospital visits are free, but prescriptions aren't, and eye doctors aren't, and dentists aren't, and specialized medical care isn't, and surgery isn't, and yeah.
They tried.
Yeah.
It's got a couple one-ups in some areas of medical
Mhm.
stuff, but
Like
not
Mario
much.
mushrooms?
Oh,
Yeah.
What do you mean things are free?
Well, you just go outside, you just pick it up and you say this is mine and this
Yeah,
is
it's
fine
also
and this
not
one's
free.
fine
It
and this
comes
one's
out
fine.
of taxes and shit.
True, I mean, that's going to
And
taxes.
it's not free at all.
But it depends on the place. It's complicated. It is
I
beyond
do
the
have lots
scope of
caribou
my
up there, though.
of this
Hello there.
stream. Jordan Jules, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I would like to thank
you for following.
Canada for having lots of caribou.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
right,
Canada, for
that's
caribou.
Thanks to the caribou. We care
My
about
family.
you.
Ooh.
I like to think Canada, for
True.
the one time I went there, there's like 15 fucking fun houses in one area for some reason. It was really cool.
That was Funhouse Town. Funhouse Town, Ontario.
I literally thought like Canada was an amusement park or some shit because like the
Canada
one place
is
I went,
an amusement park. Thanks
it
for
was
noticing.
it was just mini golf and fun houses. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is cool. I don't even remember why I was in Canada. It was dope though. I was like 6. Just a haze of that funny waterfall people talk about and like fun houses.
I mean, I kind of understand. Florida is a very big tourist state. It's on the beaches. You don't
How
see
many
as much
fun houses do you
anymore.
have?
There's a lot of fun houses, a lot of mini golf, like just in a row.
That is true. There's a lot of
mini golf is a cool one because it's like it's a tourist place, but also old people like golf, and a lot of people retire there.
Yeah.
And you get a lot of tourists. So it's like a double whammy.
But
Actually, I
old
don't know
people
if
don't like
mini
the
golf.
dinosaurs. They're scary.
That's true.
What's your favorite American landmark?
Ooh.
The giant ball of twine in Minnesota.
Oh! Oh!
In my
Those for
state, for some reason, there's a thing that is the entirety of Stonehenge, but rebuilt out of cars, and it's just called Carhenge.
Oh,
That's good.
I do know about Carhenge. It's really dope. There's this there's like a beetle, you know, like the car.
Yeah.
But they made big spider legs for it. I don't know if that's one, but that's one.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You know what? It's like anything that's just there. You know,
There's a
that
lot
you go
of
and
weird
see. And you're
shit
like, oh,
in
I don't like looking at
America.
that.
There are some giant metal spider statues not far from where I live.
You have mecha druids, Georgie.
What?
Sounds awesome. Also, I'm not surprised. I guess.
Can't believe this shit. Mecha Druids is like what I wanted to make in D&D. Fuck off. They're
Oh,
not
just
real.
regular druid. Oh, I remember seeing a lot of druids when I was watching. some
You might think
Hinge
they're
things.
not much across the pond, but those Brits saved your ass in World War IV.
That's what
We're
you
up to
think.
4 now. Oh no.
It's gonna be sparked because of Georgie's trying to claim Snakewood from me.
Mecha druid sounds something from like Warhammer 40k.
Mega Druid, something I came up with. I made it up. Shut
You
up.
made it up?
Yeah, it's mine.
Did you copyright it?
All the Mecha Druids right now outside your house, just like, hey, what the hell, man?
You don't understand, mate.
Did you send yourself like a mail with the name and then postmark it?
You
'Cause I'm
said
doing that
you were
right
gonna
now. I'm
be
gonna
in
steal
there.
I wrote a little C next to it.
it. Darn it, that counts.
This wasn't the deal, man. Dude, they're pissed at you.
That's fine.
You're right, it is fun.
That's what I said.
What are they gonna do? Like, get in their mechs?
No. It's not
No.
part of it. They summon fucking mechanical trees. They don't do anything.
What? Is that what they do?
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Mechanical druid. They summon like fucking mechanical like plants. Duh.
I mean,
come on.
They added.
It's like, what is this, Dr. Eggman? Like, Dr. Eggman's like, oh, I will reduce all of the trees on the planet and replace it all with smog machines. It's wonderful.
I mean, in D&D, Warforged Druid is a pretty fun character concept, I think.
Yeah, that's actually one
Yeah.
of the D&D characters I wanted to make, but I
Mhm.
never got to. I was gonna do the thing where like, you know, Drew's gonna like transform into animals. I was just gonna make him like a fucking Beast Wars Transformer, essentially.
Ooh.
He just turns into one animal only. And it was gonna be like an alligator.
That sounds really cool. I want to go to Druid Biker Hangout. It might actually sound scary. Never mind, I don't want to go anymore.
It's so scary.
Hey, man, you want to buy some herbs?
Fuck yeah, dude.
I think that's
You
what
got
they'd offer
oregano?
you. Yeah, they have a bunch of oregano. He pulls out his jacket and he's got a whole bunch of oregano.
I've smoked oregano a few times. It's pretty good.
I love me some oregano. I want to grow some oregano.
You ever smoke basil?
No. I used to not be a big fan of basil. But now I am.
You one of those people who can't like eat cilantro?
No, I like cilantro.
Cilantro soap. Cilantro
Cilantro
soap
good.
gene.
Yeah, the cilantro soap gene just means you're not perfect.
I feel like saying that phrase is like some type of CIA like deep agent programming code. Cilantro soup, cilantro soap gene.
and then someone's gonna be like, "Oh, cilantro tastes like soap," and then they'll activate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate timing. This was before they learned about cilantro and soap.
Would it be like in the Naked Gun?
Bonus points to the lactose intolerant, honestly.
Wait, what
I
about
can't
lactose
believe
intolerant?
People would not tolerate
I mean,
lactose.
lactose intolerance is the default state.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
but I
lactose
devolved
tolerance
beyond.
is just a thing that happened because of ranchers in Europe growing cattle, and then they just adjusted to milk.
That's, you know, if you're sensitive to milk, I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking this? Like, if you drink just a little bit of milk and then you drink it frequently, you'll like gain the ability to not be as
like
lactose
poison?
intolerant. Is that how it works? It's like poison. Yeah, you slowly poison yourself with milk.
I don't know.
And then
about
you gain resistance to milk.
No, because it's not.
Is it
it's
possible?
It's not because it's a poison. It's because you can't process lactate, basically. So you just don't have that gene that can do
milk
it.
immunity.
But you can. I guess maybe your body can figure out some
Can
other
you
ways.
condition? Yeah, can you mutate and condition yourself? I don't know. I just don't really know.
Don't know, but you can lose the ability to process lactate if you like. A lot of people can like drink milk as a kid and then get lactose intolerant as they get older because they just don't drink it as much and they lose the ability to process lactate.
And it's weird to think about that you could change your body. What's what they say? They say you are what you eat, from your head to your feet. That's why if you eat a lot of bugs, you'll be nice and strong.
Is that why Frex is a chicken?
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I drink a glass of milk every day. It's
Drink a glass of
delicious.
slime every day.
I just drink bleach and printer ink and stuff like that, and call.
Oh, high five, Vera. I mean, I don't drink that. I'm a human, but Mammock loved lighter fluid.
That sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I'm inclined to agree with him based on charm alone.
Vera and
Hello there.
Mimic. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow. Von Klebo. I love that name. Von Klebo. Von Klebo. But yeah, Vera, you and Mimic, I think, have some similar taste in drinks, perhaps.
I think I'd like to. I think you're. I think.
I'm pretty normal, honestly.
Yeah.
Me, just human Casey. Just I am a regular person. My favorite drink is apple juice. I feel like, it's just a safe bet. Kind of looks like pee-pee.
I was about to say, it looks like
it's kinda
pee. I'm
funny.
too scared to drink it.
Or George.
Yeah,
Have you ever
there's
drank
always
Seaweed
the.
Tea? It's pretty good.
Hey, listen, if there's no food, no water, we're really going to be picky?
I'm afraid to drink it. I'm afraid to drink beer or apple juice. It looks like pee. I don't want to risk it.
I think Mammock really likes to drink various goos, slimes.
No.
Blood.
No.
You don't
Lots
drink
of blood.
slime.
Well, blood's okay. I don't have blood.
You know anybody with blood?
I
I really need to feed this phone.
No one in this room has blood. Don't drink them.
You know, when it cries, it just rings over and over and over again.
I got bile. Do you
I
want to
would
drink
still be able to drink titty milk, screams the Chad.
Indeed.
Moon bears produce a bile that is used for medicinal purposes.
Oh. Wait, a bite?
A bile.
You
Yeah.
puke?
Basically.
Puke?
There's health goo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about health goo. It's in video
Health
games.
Love that health goo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now that I think about it, You literally did turn slimes into potions in Wind Waker, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you like smash them to
Thank
bits
you
and
for healing me
they
in
drop
Wind
the
Waker.
goo. Watch it. Your kind is an industrious kind used for batteries, lighter fluid, bleach, ammonia, hydrate, salts, industrial chemicals, the handles on pliers. Your people have really, you've gone far.
I don't mind the plier thing. That's actually kind of nice.
Hey, I always look on the upside. That's what I do.
What's the
Maybe
whale?
there's-
Ambergrease is the one. Ambergrease is the whale goo.
What's verdigris?
I think it's just a misspelling or
Verdigris
misremembering.
is
Isn't that a word?
That's a Twitter artist.
Ah.
Apparently,
They're the person
verdigris
who-
is the
they're the person who made a
oxidization.
Blue Bear.
It's the oxygenization of copper. Yeah, that's what verdigris
Oh,
is.
that's you, apparently.
Oh, the green stuff.
I just know him as the Twitter artist who drew the blue-haired bear girl.
Oh, maybe that's why they're blue, because when
Who
copper
had the,
oxidizes, it gets all blue.
The swimsuit that was a meme was made by Verdigris.
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Oh yeah, those grease suits.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
You like a color of copper when it oxidizes. It's all like aquamarine looking.
Yeah, like the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. My friend has like this like mineral store, which is kind of weird. I don't know. Is that weird to have a mineral store?
I guess it depends on where you live.
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess it depends on where you live. But it's kind of fun going there. You just get to look at minerals.
Mineral stores feel like a Nevada thing.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Because that's like the gold mining area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? There's a lot of fucking
Also, a lot
mining
of New
activity
Age stuff there too.
here in.
Yeah.
I'm in like northern Michigan area. So does that make sense? There's probably copper deposits like ass out here.
Maybe.
I don't like going in caves though, because they're really, really spooky.
I've been in a couple caves. They're pretty fun. Though it was all very guided.
And the stalactites.
Sorry, what?
I just like the stalagmites and the stalactites. They're cool looking. And
Yeah.
they fall and crush you. Also, stalagmite has a G in it, and that's why it's from the ground. And stalactites come from the ceiling, and they have a C in them. So now you can remember how that works.
Oh my god, thank you. That's
is
a mnemonic
That
device
is
I can
awesome.
trust.
It's like how to spell necessary. Necessary has one collar and two sleeves. So one C and two S's.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm so bad with those words with like multiple letters of the same kind. That's nice to know.
Yeah, English is like a fucking minefield.
Oh, but stalagmites, stalactites thing. So I went to a fort recently. It's a brick fort from like 1800s, I guess. And because it's brick, it's not like watertight. And there's a lot of places where the water has seeped through the bricks and it's starting to create stalagmites and stalactites in places where it drips a lot. It's really cool.
Ooh. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that
it's
erosion.
fun to watch them.
So it's like a
Watch
weird
them.
combination of fort and cave at the same time.
That's cool.
Yeah.
The reclaiming of nature. I always like that aesthetic of just like, it's not post-apocalyptic. I mean, it is post-apocalyptic in a way, but it's like the pretty kind where it's like, nah, nature's just taking this back and turning it into nature again.
It doesn't need to
Yeah,
be
when you can find an
post-apocalyptic.
oasis of like, there's a lot of spots out here that are basically worse than hell. But every now and then you find a nice little area. I usually like to take a photo when I find a nice area.
Well, I've gone through all of the questions that I had for VTubing stuff. Is there any VTubing topics left to talk about? Or anyone you want to mention? that
Male
are cool?
VTubers.
Male VTubers, good point. The male VTuber. What is your opinion? What is y'all's opinion? Do you think male Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Never mind. I was gonna make a stupid joke.
No,
about
do it.
Sparrow. Because they're a delivery person, so they're a male VTuber.
Good point.
Wow.
Why? That's chat's got a topic. They say, "Why is Watch It so cute and squishy?"
Because I was.
That's a good topic.
I was struck by lightning coated in expired chemicals, and it warped my body into this adorable figure you see before you.
Adorable.
You're like a superhero, but like a cute one.
Exactly. And less powerful. I'm
Even
like
better.
I think you lucked out.
I'm like a mid to low tier Pokemon.
Those are the best ones. I always like training my Zigzagoon.
Hey, Zigzagoon's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like Zigzagoon.
Whimsicott's the best one though. Like objectively, Whimsicott is the best.
Whimsicott
I
is
think everyone can agree with me.
really good.
Cool. Don't worry about it.
Does anyone like Buizel?
Sneasel?
That's the inner tube weasel.
Buizel, yeah, the water one.
I like the first evolution, I think.
A little cutie.
I eat people. Otter. That is true. I guess that is kind of high tier.
Do you eat people? Watch it?
If I feel like it.
That's good answer, yo. That's a great answer.
They get better.
Yeah, right. They get better.
Yeah. Right? I'm gonna believe that's right.
Sure. I mean, lizards grow their tails back, so the people grow their people back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was a human once, I know those things. But the male VTuber, let's go back to that. Do you think male VTubers have like a harder time?
I don't think male VTubers exist. I've never even seen one.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking about letters that are folded like an envelope and they've got hands and feet and they walk around and they say, "Hello, I'm a male VTuber"?
Actually, I have a friend who's a male VTuber. Please don't be mean to him.
Yeah, our friend Sparrow.
It's hard being an envelope. Okay.
Do you see a lot of envelopes in the trash?
Yes.
I don't look
my
inside
own trash.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't look in there
You don't
every
look
now
inside
and then?
yourself?
Catch a peek?
Nah, I can't look inside myself. It's hard.
Not with a mirror? You get
How
a
would I
friend,
hold
get
that?
a friend to hold up a mirror?
Yeah, basically, Georgie, I think that's a good point there. If you're complaining about female VTubers having an advantage, that's not the problem. That's not the problem at all. I think it's just a demographics problem for the most part. For like who you're trying to appeal to and what they are looking for.
My demographic is people who like trash.
Men like trash. Male.
At times, I don't really think it's possible to change the direction the fish are all swimming in. You know, they're kind of just going, and you know, you put your fishing rod down in a certain area, and the certain ones come your way, and that's all you can really do.
Is like the #1 fishing.
Yeah.
Right. That's what you're getting at. I get it.
That's what I'm getting at. I think actually I was building to a stump point.
I can't believe it. Stump never left.
I think I remember a long time ago, Randon was actually... Was it Randon or Congo? Crap, I can't remember.
Randon did a video on it, I think.
Okay, it was probably Randon then. Randon was doing a video on, like, male versus female VTuber, and the growth is very similar for the most part. And actually...
That's good to hear.
At least not so much in the VTubing community.
I think the reality that people are trying to create, that there's some advantage or disadvantage, is actually kind of bad in the sense, because like it's just that sounds miserable.
Yeah, definitely. But like in like the upper echelons of streaming, not in VTubing, but in streaming in general, male streamers do make more money than female streamers. Just that's a fact. So it's not like, if anything, female streamers have a disadvantage in the upper echelons of things, I would say.
Yeah.
But VTubing's a little different because of demographics, of course.
Yeah, turning it around, like, Now we got people like Iron Mouse in the upper echelon.
Yeah.
Why don't people ask the
Turn
same
it-
question
put it
about
on
stand-up
10.
comedians or something, or like other actors?
No, I think they do.
We're
just not in that
see, that's
community.
what this community intersects with a bunch of show-related things, so it's like you could find the same example in other industries, I'm sure, where like really high-paid male actors, I bet, are they're all up there, right? You get your Johnny Depps and your Schmeps and your Joe Troglianis,
Mama?
right? Yeah, Joe Mama. Right? You got your different actors, and of course they're all, they outpace, in terms of like what did we say, demographic? But I think that that's because you can't change the demographic, you're sort of betting against.
You can change who you're trying to appeal to.
Yeah.
But that's like, it depends on if you want to change how you want to do
It's
things.
a good point that the upper echelons are imbalanced, because I think that's what I meant by like that is kind of miserable to think that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's one of those things where.
Comment just now.
Oh yeah.
Oh look, an arena where women have an advantage. Quick, whine about it.
Basically.
You're not wrong at all. That's it.
Yeah.
Very true.
Even if anyone can make it work, that's the people complaining about it are not complaining about it often in good faith.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen a lot of different types of people doing this craft now from all sorts of walks of life, and I think that's a strength. I think that's a strength, is that it's like there's everything, and I think people maybe they get tired of variety, but I don't think it's a weakness to have variety.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I agree.
I think to that degree, the intersection it has with like being a show person.
That's awful. Scene.
It does.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, continue.
Oh yeah, no, like I get what, like people would. I think it's true though. Like people would whine about it. It's not like that's not a reality. It totally is.
Like going to other people's streams to complain about that's incredibly rude.
I came here
Yeah,
to.
some people are pretty weird.
I think object-based streamers have a harder time than human-based
object-
streamers. Now, I need you to know this. Demographically, human-based streamers have more views than object-based ones. Fuck.
It's true.
Tell me
there's
why.
not enough
Are people looking for
opportunities.
legs?
That's what I think.
They keep getting objectified.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an object. I'm supposed to be objectified.
I like thinking about the fact that like if we just gave our VTubers legs, then we would see like a publicity boost somehow.
I actually used to stream with legs.
Did the views go up?
I should probably bring them back now I'm thinking about it.
You mean like these?
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
The other day
Be
we
comfy.
were doing horse betting in the tower update because they added horse betting, and like
Oh, but you should do that for Horse Week.
God.
Mm-hmm.
I
Gomi,
think
will you come back from the grave for Horse Week 3?
Sure.
Okay. Sweet.
6 to 5 male female. So there's more
Horse Week
for
3
you.
confirmed.
There you see more male tubers than female. I mean, I'm somebody who sort of doesn't really care that much about a gender dynamic there, because I kind of feel it's superficial, or it's a little bit like 2 degree. I mean, actually, that's kind of really funny now I think think
Watch it, get rid of
that
those legs.
superficiality,
They look like
but
little baby legs. Scary.
Do you want me to make them bigger?
No, get rid of them. Just go.
yeah,
No.
No, you take up. I actually think that looks even better now, because it feels like you're really slotted in there. It looks comfy.
Where are they going?
That's just my one leg I have propped up here.
It's not even the right leg.
No,
Put
it's
them
finger crones and
Put them on the
elbow
top of your head.
Oh, there we go.
Put them on the top of your head like antenna.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Oh, these little dog ears now.
There. These aren't in VTube Studio, so they're just floating there.
Oh. Still a good look.
Tiny legs. There we go.
God, fucking weird old baby legs. I hate it.
My baby legs.
Baby legs.
Stop. Have big legs. No baby
Regular legs.
What the fuck?
Detective baby legs.
This is my leg rest. I rest my head against it.
You're all head.
That's kind of weird. I don't know why that's making me weirded out. Nothing before was, but just that.
This is my
I can't believe this dude has a headrest when he's all head.
Yeah, like it
it's
just
very
doesn't make
important.
sense.
It's very important to have a headrest when you're all head. It's 100% of my comfort.
So head.
Isn't everything that you sit on a chair?
You can
So all head?
rotate? I didn't know. I thought I could just was stuck with 90 degrees. I didn't notice this little thing at the top where I can rotate it.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that OBS update added like 9 new threads internally to the program to steal your RAM. Thanks OBS. It was worth it.
I love it spinning.
Now we can do this.
Oh, right, I was looking at the wrong number.
It's mesmerizing.
All right. Well,
I can't even think right now. I'm just enjoying the leg spinning.
I'm being hypnotized by you. Watch it. Stop.
I'll be honest, you guys know. It's getting late and I'm very tired. I think we should end now.
That's okay. That's okay. Have a great night.
Thank you for coming.
Happy Christmas. Watch it.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
everyone.
Johnsmas.
Happy Halloween.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Make sure you slice your Christmas ham. Nice
Happy-
and good.
Happy
Leif Erikson Day.
God, I
Let's see,
fucking
who-
killed this
Dinga
man.
dinga Durban.
Who should we raid?
I saw Nelson's doing I think Nelson's doing Denny's.
Yeah, they're doing
Denny's?
Denny's.
Oh, that'd be fun. I haven't
That's
raided
like
into
always-
Denny's, and Egg was with Power Nelson, so actually I don't think I've raided Power Nelson before, so yeah, let's do that.
Egg.
I was about to type in /Power Nelson. I wonder what that would do.
/Power Nelson.
You just turned into Power Nelson now. You made it to 1 year successfully as Watch It, but now you're just like a carbon copy of Power Nelson.
Now you have to start leeching
I was
clout
thinking,
like a true king.
I was thinking, since it is public domain, I could just grab Power Nelson and make that a transformation.
You really could.
I think I'll do that sometime.
You should tone it. You should tone it really like your color scheme though. Like have an outline that's the orange and then
Just replace his head with your slime model.
with your
I already done that before. I think was it.
Yeah,
Leave
it was
Bonk
for a
alone,
post.
can't
right?
stop you.
Leave Bonk
Yeah,
alone.
leave
You
Bonk
actually
hashtag
found
leave Bonk
you
alone.
Yeah,
his
Bonk
one
alone.
weakness.
That's
His
the
one
raid
weakness
message.
is copyright law.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, fuck it. You could just stream as Power Nelson.
Yeah.
I'm new Power
Someone
Nelson.
asked him about that once, and he was like, "Yeah, that's totally fine."
Fuck it, dude. Look, Can we all just do it like a week?
Can we
where we're
plan
all
a
Power
holiday
Nelson?
where we all are all Power Nelson?
Didn't that happen once? I swear that happened once during
Oh, yeah, that was
Denny's,
at
where
Denny's, you're
everybody
right.
just became Power Nelson.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, any announcements before?
Leave Bonk alone. I'm
Leave
glad
Bonk
everyone
alone,
remembered
yeah.
that.
I have an announcement
Yes,
to make.
but
I have an
Mammoth
announcement to
he
make.
did a drunk
Okay.
ramble about Bonk.
All right, real quick, I just wanted to say I think Watch It is really neat and cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
My announcement is I have my final stream is tomorrow on Sunday at 7 p.m. CST.
I hope
still
that
there.
people have enough time for that.
Oh.
Probably. I hope. We'll see.
Go to Gomi tomorrow.
I'm gonna be Power Nelson now.
I kind of wish I had.
What time? What time is it tomorrow? By the way, Gomi?
7 p.m. CST.
Okay, so same as this.
Your phone is
Or
your
for
alarm.
the second week.
A different alarm.
Okay,
Talk
4
it-
p.m. my time. That's all I need to do.
We have received reinforcements. From
Power